Sound check one, sound check two. I think that might have been a little too loud. Hey y'all, can y'all any feedback on the sound would be appreciated. Sound check one, sound check two. How's the sound out there, y'all? Zane, appreciate you. Sound
Gina,
is
we
good.
good?
We are good.
All right, let's go. Friday night fight match. We got a little bit of a bad news today, Eugene. The other match that was scheduled at 6, Kayla and Summer versus Krishna and Kevin, was it was postponed today because Summer's not feeling well. Came down with COVID. We wish her the best. If you're out there, Summer, get well. We can't wait for that. I can't wait for that match.
Oh, it's gonna be
one of the most intriguing matches. I understand it's 2 females versus 2 guys.
Sure.
But these 2 females are rock stars and they play really good. And,
Absolutely.
It's going to be a hell of a match. And
we want them at 100%, right? We don't, we want them feeling 100%.
Yeah.
Appreciate you guys. So feel better, Summer.
Good luck.
Good luck. All right, I think we're ready to go.
I think we're ready to go, guys. So we only have 1 match. So for the viewers, we won't have a split screen. Summer, get well. She'll be back in a couple weeks. We'll reschedule that. And we'll let you know how that goes.
Match 1, Jacob and Steve Casados versus Mike Pope and Andrew Drake.
Week 3, round 1.
They're getting their last warm-up shots in.
So 3 teams will advance to the second round, and I know it's exciting. You can feel it after they win. They win a match, they come in. It's like relief, and it's also, it's just exuberance. We're on to the second round.
There's nothing. It's a huge feeling. So it's a relief. It feels good. JD Full God, what's up?
Dane, what's up, dude? Bob Rhodes. Go, Mr. Pope. He just came up to the booth and said thanks. So I think we're going to get going any minute now.
Let's do this. All right. Tony gave him the green light, thumbs up. Race to 8. Winner break. 8 ball, bar box.
Here's good. You want a high chair?
I know this is good. This is good. That way I can get down. Obviously, most time anyways. We got handshakes. It's about to be game on.
Race to 8, win by 2. Just under. A couple of posts I saw over 40K in the pot, but it's actually just under 40K, 39 and change in the Friday fight night prize money fund here.
Wow.
$40,000.
Wow.
20% increase from Friday night fight series 5. About 20% on the nose. So
oh my gosh,
that's great growth.
That's great growth. Any price that goes that way. Yeah, that's what you would. That's the stock you would buy.
Yeah, for sure. What's up, Kenneth?
What's happening, guys?
What's up, my dude?
About to sweat this match.
You guys mind if I join you? I wanted to come commentate on my former teammate there.
Yeah, get a chair, dude.
I know Pope came and did that for me.
All right, so Steve Casados.
All right, looks like they won the flip.
Both these teams looked just absolutely hungry when they were warming up.
Dialed in.
Yeah. Stroking balls around. Looked like their focus was tight.
It's going to be a tough one to call, but I think
big break by
big
Steve.
break.
Big break.
No
Gonna
love.
come up empty.
No love. Obviously, the Casados have been playing in these tournaments as a team multiple times, so they've got experience there. I think that's an important kind of stat, like on the baseball card, is like, yeah, it's in your veins kind of stat, like been there, done that. Of course, Pope's been in here with Kenneth as a partner, but Andrew not so much.
They had something come up on your match night, so we'll talk about it.
Okay.
Later. With Martin and
oh, right, yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
we'll figure it out. All right, so I'm assuming they took stripes,
Looks like it.
and the thing that's saving stripes is the 8 ball. Where the 8 ball's on the 2,
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it goes in the bottom right hand corner. Even if you had ball in hand, I don't think you can make it. The 2 is just hanging over.
Yeah, good call.
It looks like it on the screen, like you could make it, but looking down on the table, it doesn't look like it can be made. So it might need a bump. So
Let's see if they look to use that 13 for the bump, which Mike can do now here. He looks right at that. But he also might be looking at that 9-11. Calling timeout.
obviously the duck is the 12, right? They have to shoot a combo on the 11. They could go 13 and try to bump the 8, but then you're risking the cue ball getting locked down table here. So the balls are going to be moving here. The 9's going to move a little, and the cue ball's going to be moving.
You got the combo and the breakout.
Look at that's what Pope was saying.
Yep.
He liked it, and I think he got him good. He's going to have to play his 13 ball on the side, but from there,
it
pretty
looks
productive. Pretty good from here.
Clears out the
I think if you just slow roll this in, it should just pass right by the 6 or hit the edge of the 6.
And then depending on his speed, you got options on the 10, the 12.
Yep.
I mean, they're all options at that point.
I use the 6 as almost a stopper if that's the line of the cue ball. And there it is.
Look at that.
But he did bump the 6 onto the 10. So problems.
Let's see.
It looked all good right there. So if you know the cue ball is going into the 6, Eugene, then what do? You play it with speed.
Give it some juice.
So when you play it, it comes into the 10.
It splashes out. Doesn't nuzzle up. That's a good call. Looks like Mike's gonna have to look at another breakout.
Put a big old stroke on this. I think he's gonna cheat the pocket, and he's just got to come with a lot of draw here and get to either the rail or right into those balls.
I call it the Jeff Bagwell stance. He's got the Jeff Bagwell.
That's crazy, yeah.
Okay. Well,
it slid. The cue ball just slid right off the object ball.
Yeah.
He
it was more stunned than.
Yeah, he came off his stroke. He definitely came up there and did not continue the stroke because it needed to be deep right there.
Right.
To scoop it back.
Right.
And almost bending the cue ball. You hit it so much straw there. It bends, gets to the rail.
For sure.
Yeah.
Just kind of curious how much he had to force that angle to come back into it. Or if it was pretty straight.
Yeah, now Andrew's got a tough spot.
And
he's in the jaws.
And this is possible breakout shot too. You cut this in with a lot of right hand spin, but you got to miss the 8. Okay, so when you hit the rail, it's a really tough shot. And he's down hanging out of a pocket. I mean, this is as hard as it gets. But possible, I think so. It's another one of those bend shots.
Right.
It's almost lining up like he's trying to bank it. We've seen some.
He's going to bank it. I don't know if there's shape on the 10 ball. And he was. That's what I was looking at.
Yeah,
good try, Andrew.
Great try by Andrew.
Yeah, that was a great try.
And the Casados have a chance. They got to figure it out. The 5 does go clean. The 5's got to get out of the way for that 7 to have a path to the pocket.
So yeah, he'll definitely want to get on the 5 ball. Probably as soon as those balls are cleared out down there. I mean, you want to get on the 5 and then maybe come back with the 6.
Yeah.
But I want to get rid of the 5 and play position on the 5 as soon as possible. Maybe on this, come off the 4.
Sure.
Come underneath the 3 in the rail and come out and then shoot the 5 and then work down table and come back to the 7 if you want that to be your last ball.
What's up, Chad? Happy Friday, John Dotson. Yeah, TGIF, dude.
Okay, he's gonna get a little nudge here. That's trouble. So he's gonna have to play the 3 ball in your bottom left-hand corner, which is doable.
Yep.
But you just got to play position. Just make sure you don't, just draw a little bit into the rail.
Yeah. And
come out to the middle of the table. I don't even think you can hit it. You don't have to hit it that hard to come out to the middle.
Yeah.
You get almost perfect on this 5 ball with this 3. That's what he's looking at. 3 in the bottom left. Big shot here.
Yeah.
This is the shot of the rack now, since they're out of line, right?
Yeah.
You get out of line, and then you have to come with a shot here.
Yeah. And don't try to do too much, like you said. Just get out to the middle. You don't have to break anything out. Just it's pocket. It's almost natural shape to the middle.
And this becomes the 8 ball of this rack now in this moment.
Yeah.
He has to make the 3 ball. There is no future if you don't make this. So you'll see him dial this in, I think.
Jacob Casados does call the lower left pocket. Oh, so close. Good try, Jacob. Just got left a little bit.
And he
behind.
got perfect on the 5.
That 5 would have been right there. Yep.
He could have drawn back into the 7 maybe and got to the rail in the 7 same time, or he could have stunned it out for the 6.
Mm-hmm. So Mike's just got to be careful. He doesn't. Doesn't have to leave his partner too perfect here.
Playing with some top. Trying to come off that top.
Roll it.
Playing it, giving it.
Wow, I would have gone backward. If I could go forward, I'm going to come backwards, right?
Yeah.
I'm definitely going to come backwards and get my man better shape than that. But
Yeah.
this is doable. Maybe
Yeah.
he was just playing the safe route.
I think you should just give him a little bit wider of an angle to make the shot versus having a deeper cut. I think that's maybe what he was looking at.
Yeah. It looks like Andrew's going to have to shoot for the 8 ball in the same pocket here. If he's shooting this right. Just added just a smidge of challenge to this shot. And overcuts it.
Yeah. You got to get your man close to the work.
Yeah.
I'm a bit firm believer. The closer you can get him to the work, the more accuracy, just everything. Maybe that was still a makeable shot. Don't get me wrong.
Sure.
But
you had the opportunity to get close, right?
I mean, I thought when he was going forward, he was going to come off the end rail.
Too
and come
right,
back.
yeah,
He had to
right,
come
right.
out to the middle, but he
Right.
just cinched it.
Yeah, 'cause I thought he had a little bit of an angle on it to put a little bit of top.
I would have drawn it.
Yeah.
I think the correct shot was to draw the ball.
And if there was angle, I mean, even a stun, just stunning across a smidge to flatten out
This
that
is
angle.
just an easy little safety here. You just tuck it right behind the 5. You bump the 5, keep all the rail, and then you come back to the 5.
Love that shot. You
You got
called for that shot.
Yeah, if I ever do a little 8-ball clinic here, we're gonna go over all those shots
You
that come
brought
up.
that
These are-
specific one up multiple times, and I think it'd be good, like, for us to see it.
it's so easy.
Right.
You don't have to do anything. You just your speed. You don't even have to do anything. All you have to do is just cut the 5 barely.
Right. Okay.
Just,
Gotcha. Yeah.
Just cut it.
And then the cue ball kind of goes back into the 5 and nuzzles up.
I mean, it's barely hitting the rail, right?
Yeah,
The 7,
yeah.
the 5 doubles. It's just a powerful safety, and you don't have to do anything.
Yeah. What's up, Bierman?
You know what he's looking at right here? Just nick off the 5. And
I think what
it's-
Jacob
you-
was saying is like almost like as you're aiming the 5 into the 9 type of thing.
I wonder if he wants to try to play the 5 in front of the 9 to block that pocket. While
there
trying to nudge up
it's
the
not the
cue ball
right
into
shot.
the
It's
7.
not the right. No. You nick off the 5 here in the cue, dude. You're so pinned up behind the 5 here. It's the easiest shot when you're playing 8-ball and you got balls by the rail.
Yeah, I fully agree with you.
I mean, okay. So here's what he did. He hit the 5 full, and he didn't go off the edge of it. All you have to do is go off the edge of it. So he sold out here. He sold out the
Oh,
shot.
so he wanted to
Dude,
maybe
look at how far he hit the 5 ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was trying to nudge
Look
it
at-
against the 7.
Yeah. The 5 could have been.
That
right.
wasn't so you just nick the 5 barely. The cue ball goes here, and the 5 just goes this far.
And there you
That's
are.
it.
Yep.
He moved the 5 this far, and I think like Kenneth was saying, he was trying to get the cue ball on the 7, which is tougher.
Another overcut. All right,
A little fortunate there for
Tony, you've talked
Casados.
about it. It's competitive. We've got competitive plays, but we also got a lot of multi-inning racks.
I'll tell you what, I'm playing the 5 ball with freedom. I'm gonna overcut it probably. I mean, the cue ball natural path is pretty just
Kinda
right
go
right
back
here,
and
yeah.
forth.
And
Yeah.
then what's right here? What's right here? No shot for them.
Yep.
Give him a kick shot.
Yep.
Huge area to play safe. All this right to about right here. That's all safe. I don't even care if they can see the edge. It's almost better if they try to cut
Sure.
it from down here or whatever.
Sure.
You know what I mean?
Kind of bait. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he goes for it. No 2-way.
So now I'm playing the 7.
Yep.
Same exact. With the speed to land over here, right over here, and then anywhere over here, look natural, right here, 6 cue ball, then the 3 and the 8. But built-in safety here, and I'm not shooting the combo here ever. I'm never shooting the 6 ball here. Just I know he's about to shoot the 6. I'm never shooting the 6. I'm cutting the 7 because I don't want to have my partner have to shoot a combo.
Combination.
Yeah, I think you have one of 2 options. You could even bank the 3 into the other side, and you still come up with the same results of leaving the cue ball on the far left side of the table for the save.
So I mean, you're gonna have to do this kind of easy, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if you leave it hanging here, they got a shot on the 9. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
If you
right,
go for
'cause
the
if
7 here first and the cue ball, and let's just say the 7 you missed it or whatever, that whole thing, and now your balls are ready. You got a ball in the pocket.
Yeah.
There's a lot of good things.
Oh, look at the way that.
But he just hit it like a G.
I'm gonna give him some.
Yeah.
Oh, is that fire button working? All right, we got. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's acting funny. All right, that was a great shot by Jacob. We got to fix that fire.
All right, for a 1-0 lead.
For a 1-0 lead.
There it is.
1-0.
Zip.
All right. Okay.
So
So
they
a
gave
couple
him
back and forth.
Yeah, they gave him 2 shots back at the 9 ball, 2 overcuts. But plenty of chances for both teams.
Yeah. Yeah. They all
Let's
got
not
a couple of
forget
strokes in.
Mike and Andrew were running out too when they bumped that
Mm-hmm.
pitch ball onto the 10 to kind of
Mm-hmm.
Held them up a little bit.
Oh yeah, I mean they had a stop shot out or a pretty good connect the dots kind of thing going, and that 6 ball just got laid up on the 10 ball.
Daryl's over here shouting out the junction.
Bierman, what's up, dude? What's up, Barb? I don't know. I haven't heard anything. Roberto Gomez is in town. He's over at Zooster's. Yeah, that's Chad Shoulders' guy. And he was on his Havoc team, I think, Team Havoc. Yeah, it'd be cool if he came over here for sure.
Steve breaking again. Last time it was dry. What happens this time? Another dry break. A little more clusters. Don't know if that was an adjustment made by Steve or if there's more adjustments to come.
Hey,
Nothing too straightforward on this opening shot.
No easy opener. No, yeah.
He's probably going to try to combo into the 3. Call the 3. Hopefully leave the 12 clustered up with the 15 and 10. That's his end result.
Oh, 3
Just barely sneaks in.
drops in. Andrew Drake at the table they're looking at solids. And now at least, every ball's technically got a pocket, nothing too but it's not a gimme. You've got the 7 ball only has, very specific. Gosh, 7 ball could be challenging.
He's going to try to take the 4 all the way down. I thought he'd be looking at the 6.
Psyched you out.
There he goes. Okay.
Daryl, we got Roberto Gomez Zeus's, but did you know Daryl Tallis is in Grand Junction looking for action? I love it. Yeah, we're talking big name pool player shout outs. Let's call it out. Good try,
for the 4?
Yeah, he went for the 4.
Is it open table?
Nope.
No, they are
They are
solids.
solids.
Hey, Steve, Table 2's match was actually postponed due to illness. So we're going to have the Kayla and Summer versus Krishna and Kevin match rescheduled. So no second table match at 6 p.m. Maybe we should put a little note up there. Jacob looking at stripes.
What's the plan? I mean, if you go for the run out, you start plucking off soldiers here, and you don't get out, or do you lay it down right now? If you're looking at this table and you can't get out, I'm probably just gonna see what they do. Maybe just run the cue ball right into the 15 real easy and put it up underneath the 5.
I like that call.
I wonder if there's enough of the edge of the 15 you might actually be able to sneak it in.
Yeah, I think that is. It's close enough to the pocket. And if that can go, then you can get the cue ball back out there, 14 on the side,
Yeah, might be
10, and the 12 go.
go pedal time. And that's actually what I think that's what Steve's looking at right now. Is go straight from the 12 to the 15.
Because if you're looking at the 11, 13, perfect. If you get on the 11 in the corner, the
Mhm.
13
Right to the side.
finds the side pocket,
Yeah.
and you're straight in on the 8.
Yep.
So that part of the pattern is built in, kind of.
Pick away at that top.
I think you wanted to be
done it.
I think you wanted to be more straight in on this 15. So you could get a draw shot and get back out and get
Yeah.
on the 10 or whatever. But now
You're gonna get an awkward like double
yeah,
hit thing on the
you're
10.
definitely going to remove. The board's going to shuffle a little bit here without their control. A lot of control here.
Yeah, if that cue ball gets stuck in that corner, I guess they still have the 14 in the side. You might see
I
something.
think that's what I would do.
Yeah.
I like that little top left and maybe get a double kiss on the 10.
Mhm.
Just poke me into position like that. So
Yeah.
14 in the side.
Yep.
Very good. Very well done.
Yeah.
So Steve's got to come with it.
A little bit of an angle to get back for the left.
Left you.
Thank you. I think you can run right into the 7.
Yeah. Boop.
He
Call.
overcut it.
Oh, just overcut it.
He overcut it a little bit, but that was the shot.
Yeah.
We'll put it in the 7. You got
Look
Beautiful
like he
shape.
rushed it a little bit. Kind of got down and did 1 or 2 strokes and let it go.
all right, folks, mapping it out. This is good to go too. I like paying attention to the 5 ball. So if I'm going to go 2 to the 1, my next ball, I'm just most likely going to be the 5 ball to open me up for the 6 if I need to come back down.
4 could be your out ball.
But a lot of you shoot the 1 and then you shoot the 4, and you get trapped up.
Yeah,
you're
you might get doubled up on
Yeah,
6-5, right? Yeah,
I just don't like to shoot combos. If I
That's,
don't have
yeah, that's a really good call. Use this to get to the 5. 5's a bigger problem than the 4. It's like comfortable as the 4
to.
looks.
A little tough here. If he wants
the
to jack
angle.
up, he can draw out a little bit. I like that
Mhm.
angle on the 5, trying to go forward. If you get trapped up weird on the 6 here,
Mhm.
then you're forced to shoot the 4.
Actually, that thing's pretty straight in. Looks like, at least from this angle. So to try to find that window and go forward.
So they might have to take the 4 next.
I will say it's tough, but Pope does like this shot. If he can get him below the 6, he likes the 6 on the side. It's tough. He likes that shot.
You got to get him perfect on that one.
I know.
Yeah, I don't like that from that angle. It's just a little steep, but yeah, it does go right.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, he got a good angle on the 5. So
Yeah.
So now I like drawing this cue ball out middle, like even getting on the 7 ball. I like
7,
get
yeah.
on the 7
Or the 4,
Or
even.
the 4.
Yeah,
or the 4.
yeah, yeah. Good call.
I'm not a thought. I'm gonna play shape on either one of those balls right here for sure. Looks like he's going forward here. You got to watch out for the 10. If you hit this, if you cut the 5 a little.
Watch out for the
Oh, he went that way. Okay.
next.
Yeah, you got him good enough here. I think he got him good enough on the 7.
Yeah. So I don't think the 4's there for him.
Cue ball's going to be traveling across table here. You just
Mhm.
there's a couple things getting doubled up on this 4 ball. Interesting position there. I would have drawn that out. I wouldn't have gone that way.
Oh, look at this shot. Nice cut.
But look,
Yeah.
Left in the bank.
has to bank it. Yep, has to bank it. That's okay. If you can find the home here, I think you can just do
You
a-
got to
a
keep
top.
that.
I think you can just do a top roll
Roll it.
bank here. Yeah,
Keep that cue ball.
Yeah.
In that 4-ball window.
end up straight in on the 4.
Mhm.
Pocket speed here,
Boop, boop.
just like that.
Look at this shot.
Just
Give
like
it
that.
some.
Just like that.
Good shot, Mike Pope.
Okay.
With shape.
So you got to be accurate here. You don't
Mhm.
want to. This goes straight in, right? But when you're shooting by a ball, sometimes you happen to cheat it a little, and with speed,
Nick
you got to
the eight,
you got to hit
yeah.
this point. You
For
got to hit this point.
sure.
A stop shot's fine too. A little back cut on the 8.
Sure.
No problem here. Just keep your accuracy.
Accuracy, right. Oh, rattle, rattle.
That's what I was saying.
Jacob jumps out of his seat. They have the opportunity. I don't think Jacob needs to worry about pocketing this 4 off the 11. This is all. Every ball's got a pocket, and the 4 is not a problem until you get to the 8. Do you go for the pocket? Do you go for the 4 right now? Off the 11?
I don't think so. I don't think you touch anything. I think you run the balls clean.
Yeah. And you got
The
a
11
short side 8.
11 come down for the 14, and you can go 14, 13 down to the 10, or you can go down to the 10 and come back for the
Come
13.
back up. Yeah.
Because there's a lot of room to go underneath that 8, shoot the
Mhm.
8, and all the both corner pockets down
Right.
the table.
Right.
Yeah, when you're drawing the cue ball and you put a little speed on it, it has to go dead clean on these tables. Even though they're a little more friendly with the new felt, but that speed and draw
Oh, yeah.
will,
Yeah.
will rattle you. 90% of the time you're gonna hit that little rattle.
I've seen it.
That's why I was like, so when you're shooting that shot, and you tell that's the game winner. You're actually shooting the 8 ball. I make that up for my own self to for the importance of the shot. This is a game-winning
You get
shot.
your mind right.
This is
Say,
my game-winning shot.
Yep.
My partner's going to have his game-winning shot. But this is my game-winning shot, and I have to deliver. And it has to be accurate because I got to draw the ball and get him positioned on the 8, right? A little bit. I want to back up just a little bit. So just dial in the accuracy, a couple extra aiming strokes or whatever you do, and just deliver.
Yeah, no, it's a good technique. Yeah, the most important ball to make in isn't always the 8. That's a great way to look at it, and just see. But you're telling yourself, act like it is.
Well, especially in Scotch doubles, right? Because you shoot half the shots.
That's right.
Your partner shoots half the shots, so that makes your shots even more important.
Great point. And sometimes you hit the actual 8, and sometimes I do. But like we each do what you said earlier, we have our own version of the 8 ball during our
Absolutely
drawing inning. Yeah,
and it comes up once in a rack, maybe before the 8, where this is the get a little bit out of line, so you got to dial something in and get
for
the
sure.
shot and shape.
Yeah,
and they're game winners.
Right.
They're game winners.
Right.
Don't get me wrong. They're just like the 8 ball.
I think I think what they're saying is just like, I think what they're going to do is like keep the cue ball close to that where that 14 is.
I like stopping it as much as I can. I don't want to go forward at all here.
Right.
Because that is a natural angle to roll the 13 inside, and the cue ball is going to hit the middle diamond down there. You're going to be on the 10.
Yeah, you don't want to get. I mean, it's okay if you get but it's like you'd rather not get on the wrong side of the 13. It's a little stoppish.
Yeah, I'm trying to just pinch draw here.
Yeah.
Anything below the 13 is good. So he's going to go forward and back out to the middle. Yes. Just do. Wonder if he aborted the mission right at the last stroke.
Yeah.
I think he was trying to get him onto the 10 and just happened to clip the 13 along the way. Because I know Jacob was talking about trying to get him on the 10 at one point there during that timeout.
And here we go. They're looking at a safety. And these are tough when the balls are hanging in the hole. It's a lot easier to find a kick shot that goes to a scratch. Swerve this.
You could swerve, sure. It's fairly deep.
Yep. It is fairly deep. He's gonna have to swerve it a little.
Yeah.
Either that way or he has to kick to the left rail and just play a scratch.
I would personally probably go swerve. That just feels more comfortable for me.
Well, if there's anybody I trust with a kick shot like this, it's Pope. After playing with him for so long,
He comes up with these shots, doesn't he? Is
all the time.
that because you hook him all the time? Or, I mean, what are we talking here? Or is that because
No, he's just good at getting out of safeties. Yeah,
You teed that up.
I did. I walked right into it.
My partner's the best kicker in the house.
Is that so? Why is that?
Oh, he went hard at it.
Yeah.
I liked lagging that ball.
Yeah. Because you could, let's say you make contact and it for some reason doesn't go in your good spot.
And I think at a rolling speed, you can get the most accuracy on a natural angle to scratch, because that's what we're looking for right there, is to find a scratch.
And you've got short side shape all over the place for the 8.
And yep, exactly. And just take your medicine at that point.
Yeah.
We got out of the trap. We have a shot. We're shooting at the cash.
All right. A chance for Steve to address that 13. Good shot by Steve. Smidge angle. Okay, got some angle on that 10. Naturally come up for the 8 in the lower left corner. We got some of the players of our 9 o'clock match showing up. Sweating also. What time is it? Yeah, we got plenty of time before the 9 o'clock matches. Just a friendly reminder, our second Our second 6 p.m. match has been is going to be rescheduled due to illness. So the Kayla and Summer versus Krishna and Kevin match will be rescheduled. So we've got one 6 o'clock match, and the Casados are up 2-0. 2-0. Okay, both teams ran into a few things. Jacob with a good safety, forcing a kick. Missed kick, led to a ball in hand. Ball out.
I think the swerve was available. The kick presented, if you kick it that way Pope did with, we'll say, pocket speed, it's kind of built in shape if you make it, unless you get, a really bad roll and get titty hooked or something.
Yeah.
The swerve, interestingly enough, if you hit it, it's going to take off. And there was a ball that played like I think it was a 13 ball that they had left there.
Mm-hmm.
And I see that cue ball wrapping around and possibly hooking in like that too.
That's a good point. Yeah. Yeah, because that thing's gonna have all that.
But I'm more
Right,
comfortable swerving it than I am kicking.
Yeah, and it was one of those
It
nice.
was only just a
smidge,
little
yeah.
bit, just a little
Make
bit.
it swerve.
You just got to catch that little point rail right there.
Yeah, you're not seeing a sticks pointed straight up in the air kind
Yeah.
of swerve. Oh, and the cue ball goes off the table. Steve still dialing in the brake. He's gonna keep making his adjustments. So now we've got Mike Pope at the table with these rules. Scratch off the brake. It is behind the kitchen. It's in the kitchen. First shot, ball in hand, open table. Looks like Mike's
Calling the
calling.
nine.
Looks like he's gonna make that 3, help disrupt a few things potentially. On the
You
upper.
try to use the cue ball too.
Yep. Oh, look at all these balls splashing around.
It wasn't the greatest result I think he was looking for, but still has a couple shots.
Yeah, and it kind of just it disrupted all the balls in a way that not any one solids or stripes came out roses.
Right.
Right. There's still the 2-ball.
Well, if I'm the injury, I like taking the 10 more because then you can use the 13 to come back into the bottom right. But he's looking at the 13, trying to cut that in, run into the 10.
Like the look. I like the look. All right, Andrew's still kind of dialing in here. I was talking to Tony earlier. I would definitely put Andrew Drake on my short list of like most improved players like in the last 6 to 8 months that I've seen.
For sure.
Yeah, it's just his pattern selection, his shot making, everything has just been seeing him in the end of tournaments here and there. So it's been really fun to watch him play against him, and he's just kind of getting things dialed in here tonight. It's all about keeping that right mentality. You know, if you're Pope and Drake, right? Like you're down 0-2, couple missed shots, right?
Well, I think they're still trying to learn each other. They've been shooting a lot more often. But I think they're still trying to learn how each other shoots. And I think that was the biggest difference between me and Pope shot together. Me and Pope have a very similar style. Me and Andrew have very opposite styles of shot. So
that's a good point. I was just thinking about that as well, which was that the Pope is the constant, but the partner is the difference. And yeah, it makes it like I'm playing with a different partner. I've got to adjust. But Steve and Jacob, they have not only just played in these formats before, but as family members.
right.
Talk about knowing your partner.
Steve didn't go far enough there.
Yeah, he wanted to kind of get the short side on that too. Flat.
Little shout out to one of our employees, Sharon. If you're out there and you want to come have a beer tonight, Sharon will be here. It's her 50th birthday tonight. 50 is a huge birthday. I had one. It's a good night. Yeah, we got her a cake. I got a funny story about the cake. So we joke around a little bit here. And Sharon, so I asked the lady at the cake shop. She's a little older lady, and I go, I'm going to write something on the cake, and it might not be, can you do that for me?
In case
so
you didn't want to offend the person at the
so
bakery.
I'm like,
yeah.
She goes, well, what is it? I go, I just want happy 50th, you crazy bitch. And the old lady at the cake shop wouldn't write the word bitch.
Oh,
And I'm like,
gosh.
please. I go, I won't tell anybody. She goes, I think I can get in trouble. And I'm like, maybe, I don't know. But I'm not going to tell anybody. I'm going to cover it up. I promise you, I'll get it out of here without anyone knowing. And she wouldn't do it.
Oh my
And I was
gosh.
like, I'll bribe you. I go, what can I give you for?
Oh, I love it. Well,
just
under
to
the
write
table
those
action.
ITCH. Just BITCH.
Okay, how
But
about
she wouldn't do it. So
how about
we came
start
up
with
with a
the
solution.
pitch, and
We
then
came up with a solution. B ##CH with an exclamation mark.
yeah,
And
everyone,
I was like, there we go.
we all know what it means.
Yeah.
The bakery lady can sleep at night, knowing she won't be losing her
It
job.
was classic.
That's hilarious. I love the negotiation under the table, just handing her a brown an envelope or something, a brown paper bag.
Need the ITCH. There's like $40 in that bag.
Right.
It's all yours, I promise.
Daryl, yeah, man, you being here. Jacob's carried me 3 weeks in a row playing Scotch. Rock said, oh, dude, yeah. Jacob is strong shooting.
T Buxton in the house. What's up, dude?
Oh, Bucks.
Happy birthday to your wife.
Oh,
Happy
nice.
birthday to Trav's
Very
wife.
cool. Travis and Bierman partnered up for this tournament. We'll look at the bracket, and by the way, the link for the bracket is in the YouTube. It's in the video description. Nice shot by Jacob. To follow the latest and the matchups and the schedules.
I think you're just going to see Steve take his medicine here, and you got to jack up, dude.
Yeah, because you don't want
Jack
to
up.
follow that
And
thing.
stop shot's fine, but if you can draw it back, it's gin rummy.
And is there going to be angle where you're potentially running into that 8?
I don't think so. I think he's dead straight in, or has he got a little bit of an angle?
Jacob did not want to move that 14 because I think
If he's got a little bit of an angle, if he goes forward, can he shoot the 4 on the other side?
Oh.
Definitely can line up for a bank shot.
Mhm.
Well, I think that's what he was going for, but he bumped the 12 along the way, and so that blocked the pocket for the 2. He didn't want to bump the 12 because that 2 went straight. If you take the 4 now, you bump the 8, take the 2.
We'll convey happy birthday to Sharon for you, Danielle, or you can just show up, right, and hang out.
Okay. He's elevating, but this cue ball still is going forward at that.
Yeah,
There you go. He's got to get up more.
Really
He's a short guy, though, so maybe he can't get up like that.
Oh, he went. Oh, okay.
It's a pretty good little shot
It
across.
was.
He's fine. He got a shot.
Yeah.
Dude, make it work for your dad, dude. Don't be fussing
Yeah,
over there. I see him fussing a little.
You got a back cut.
Say,
you
good
got-
shot, Dad.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're the one who left me there.
Yeah. That's right. You got a bank. You got a back cut.
I like the back cut.
Yeah, I like the back
Dude,
cut.
I like just juicing it with them on the outside. Cutting this in the side. He's banking it. He's looking at the bank in the corner. I really think he can dig into this draw here, and he can go left spin. He can come 2 rails and get down table, or he can try to hold this. But I really think he can get his dad a shot. Just feathering this ball in the side in front of him, just to catch a little draw here.
Yeah, because the bank also doesn't get you good on the 8 unless you do something like really
I think
saucy.
he would stun it back and play the 8 in the same corner.
Yeah. Yeah, there's just a lot to it. There's a
Let me see the top of you. How thin this hit is
there's
on
a
the side.
back cut.
Yeah, it's there. I think he's.
We're gonna see.
It's like he's. Is he thinking about making the 12 here and playing like a 2-way? I don't like it just because there's too many strikes on the table, man.
I like the back cut.
I like the back cut or the bank. I'm okay with the bank, but I don't think I'm going to try to like a 2-way shot here because that's what it looks like. When Jacob was looking down here by that chalk, like
Trying to
maybe
see if he can
see if there's some kind of defense.
two-way?
But that, yeah, I don't.
Yeah, you got some good
Everything's in the open.
hangers. Yeah, 13's out in the
I
open.
think you got to go here. So Jacob's talking about banking this in the corner.
Yeah. And what he's concerned about there is that shape on the 8 with the side pocket. Side pocket gets a little big. If they stop it around where that 4 is. We got league happening. We got some people at the rail just sweating the matches. Tim Fisk in the house. We had a great match a couple weeks ago with Maria. Oh, Buxton, you're playing next week. Nice. Wait, is Bierman a birthday twin?
No, Beerman's October 6th. I know that because
What a good friend, dude. That was pretty.
Sosa, they have the same birthday.
No kidding.
And Travis, I think, has the same birthday. One of them does. There's 3 of them that have October 6th.
Huh.
Birthday. You know that?
Oh no, I didn't, dude. You're a much better friend. That's what Travis means. Him, Bierman, and Jen Sosa.
I don't know if I'm a much better friend than you. You're a fucking all-star.
Yep, him,
Oh,
June,
he's
and
going, okay,
Bierman all the
he's
same.
going for a draw shape.
Oh, did he call that?
He called it.
Did he call that?
He did.
Oh, he wanted to put the.
What a
I'm still happy with that. I know he.
Fire. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, wow, the follow shot.
And hey, I'm telling you right now, that 10 ball is his friend right now.
Yeah, it'll prevent
this.
the.
It'll click right.
Yeah.
It'll click off the 10.
Yep.
And
avoid-
scratching the side.
Avoid the scratch in the
Still
side.
might put a little draw.
All right, looks like they're asking for a hit watch. Okay, so they're asking for a hit watch. I get it. You got a back cut. Jacob was, obviously hoping to leave his dad straight in, but it was still a phenomenal shot. You had to hit that ball so square for it to follow the way it did. So great shot by Jacob. Back cut for Steve. Thin, as Tony said earlier, that 10 ball is kind of an insurance to prevent the scratch on the side. Yeah, it's not going to. It's going to disrupt the path to the side pocket. Ooh, it's a spicy shot. Yeah, that's what Steve's checking right now. Just hey, it's going to nick the 10. right, top right pocket.
Should come right below the side pocket, maybe about 2 inches, maybe a little more.
All right, getting back up, getting back down. Okay,
Oh, he's gonna.
he just changed his call to a bank shot. So he just called bottom left, potentially the same degree of difficulty, right? One could argue.
Avoid the double kicks.
Okay, I mean that was great try. Great try. He changed the call to a bank shot versus the
So
back.
I got over on that side of the table. I had the perfect angle. It was clipping perfectly off the 10. The cue ball would have hit middle
Right.
like between the first diamond and the side
Yeah.
pocket.
So
you
you
could
get
just roll it
your
straight.
insurance there.
Yeah. But it was funny, to the
Yeah.
eye of the shooter. You if you hit it a little fat, can you go by the 10?
Yeah.
I think on the make, the dead center pocket with a high ball, I think you clip the 10.
Yeah. I see what you're
of the
saying.
10.
But you hit it fat on it, and then now all of a sudden the cue ball has potential to go to the side.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was not a comfortable shot. I would
It's
say
one of
by
those
any
shots you
means.
can easily talk yourself out of.
Oh, for sure.
yeah.
Super tough shot. Mike drills the corner pocket. Drake.
I like him getting out here.
Yeah. Are you going 2 rails center table ish, past the center table, or are you just kind of keeping it simple and going short side 10 to the bottom left corner?
I'm gonna draw this out
Yeah.
because the 2 rail is going towards the side pocket because it's kind of thin hit. But you can alter that too. I like that.
Good shot.
I like that.
Good shot. Right.
You can go too long. You can go too short there.
Yeah.
Depending on how you want to cut that ball. If you want to cut it a little fat, you can definitely get any kind of angle you want there.
Yeah, those are the kind of the best cue ball paths, right? Which if you're 8 inches too long or 8 inches too short, if you pick the right path, then both those scenarios are okay.
Does he just cinch this thing play, or does he come down and play the 8 the side? Oh, he's gonna get a bump here. This is gonna be.
It just got weird.
Body language a little off on that one.
That could have been.
I would either shot that all day and just really eased it in, came off the end rail, played 8 in the corner, or I'm playing that and coming down left on the left side of the table, all the way, down this
Opening
way,
things up
for the 8 in the side.
in the side, yeah.
That kind of the path he took was always going to hit the 8, so you don't know.
All right, Drake's looking at the bank into the side. Let's take a look up top.
Straightforward bank.
Yeah, got a little bit of cut
All
to it.
speed and whatever English you're playing. I like popping side pocket banks. I like shooting my accurate shot, picking my spot, my English and all, and then put a big stroke on it.
Nice.
It ain't rolling off when I'm shooting side pocket.
I love it. Look at the shot. Oh, drills it.
What a shot.
What a shot.
Andrew Drake coming with it. What a shot, dude. Hell of a shot. 2-1.
2-1.
Save Pope there.
Yeah.
Pope can get on with his business now. He would have been, if he ended up missing that, it would have weighed heavy on him.
Absolutely. You got a smile. You got him hyping up Drake right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. What a game and mood changer.
I know you guys are talking about Drake being most improved over the last few months. His bank shots have always been kind of on point.
Yeah.
When he's played me, he makes his banks
Yeah.
a good amount of times a night. He takes his time with it.
What's up, Chris? Yes, that was a nice out by Andrew and Pope. Hell yeah. Nice out, boys.
All right, 2-1.
Did I break it? Good news is, got some clusters kind of making it tough. Opening shot solving a problem here.
Yeah. Where's the 2 birds, 1 stone shot here?
You have no shot of the solid.
Yeah, so is this 11 into that 10 ball cluster?
That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
I like, instead of taking the cue ball directly and stunning it, this is totally natural with high right. It'll fly down. Yeah, you can go in it with Bach, and you're going to come in behind the 3 ball. You should get a lot of action on that stack from behind. I mean, it's so natural too. You just cut that ball in, put a nice high right on it, and you can stroke right through this ball.
I like that.
You can overcut it, you can undercut it a little, and you'll still get to the 2 rails behind that stack.
Yeah, and you brought up kind of the direction of the breakout too, right? Kind of freeing up the 10 versus maybe pushing that 6 into the 10, and who knows, coin flip type situation.
It's like they're gonna jockey for a better, maybe a better angle,
Better
at,
angle.
At a breakout here.
Yeah.
Or they might like how solids are sitting. They might end up playing a safe here.
Yeah. Opts for the 9-ball, sticks with stripes. That 11's just on the on the wrong side of the side pocket.
Really
right
thin hit from there. Hard to control.
Yeah, you'll see the 15 being used to get better on the 11, I imagine. Oh no, he was going. There's a little bit of. I haven't played with Steve in such a long time, but that one just seems a little quick. His routine seems a little quick right now.
Yeah, I was saying a little bit earlier.
Yeah.
All right, so Pope's going to shoot the 6. I wonder if they're going to go 3 out here.
Oh, nicks the 3. Frees up the 10.
10 goes in the corner now.
10 goes in the corner now. The 14, yeah.
Interesting. Now the 12 might need a little help, though.
Right.
It's frozen on the 7. I don't know if that has a pocket.
If the 13, maybe 13, 15 combo and use it to break it out.
Oh, yeah. I like it. Eugene, you see. It's a natural.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a big-ass pocket down there, too. You can come in straight into the 12, too, and knock the 7 in the side.
Yes, sir.
You're straight in on the 14.
Yes, great shot, Jacob.
You called it, dude.
Yeah.
Dead perfect.
No, that fire was for the call, not for the good execution by Jacob. Great shot.
So 14, now go right to the 10.
Right to the 10, right? Shot. Let's see what side of that 10 we're on here.
I think he's okay.
Yeah.
I would have liked to pay him a little more attention to go down, and you want the cue ball actually on the other side of the 10.
Right.
Because now he's got to go into the 4 a little bit, and it can freeze and jack him up. But
11.
that's why those little angles are so important. Like, he left in that. He had to go into the 4 there.
It goes back to your take one more look at it. Take another lap
Yeah,
around the table.
an inch was everything there.
Yeah.
Just make the ball, but roll forward.
Yeah.
And don't shoot a stop shot.
Yeah.
It makes connecting the dots so much easier.
Mhm.
I promise you, everybody out there, when you go around and look at each ball and just that
Respect that it does.
1 and 2 inches,
Yeah. Need that 1 more inch or 2 more inches. Yeah, for sure.
just to get on the natural side of the ball, the natural side where you just kind of flow to the next ball. Don't have to draw, don't have to follow, just roll it in.
I think the ideal shape here. Oh, he's going 12 first. I thought maybe he was going to go 13 for middle of the kitchen line.
Either one's fine.
Yeah. Yeah. Either
I think
one's
he's got a
fine.
big enough window where he can go down to the end rail and come back out.
Yeah.
If he wants to
Yeah,
shoot this
for
ball.
sure.
I think
For sure.
he seems more comfortable making this and playing shape on the 13 than he does the 13 and the 12. I'm with you. I think I like the 13. Come
I
out.
like the 13 first.
Come on.
You
2
know,
rails. I like coming out 2 rails.
The only thing with the 12 is
Right here.
if you don't hit this right, you end up hooking yourself on the 1 ball.
He's gonna shoot this with speed. The ball, if he bumps the 1, he could hook himself, but he ain't shooting this. He ain't easing this in.
Right.
There's no chance he's easing this in.
Right.
No.
I'm just saying there's always that slight possibility with the 3rd. If you take the 13 first, there's no chance of that.
He's easing
Sure.
it in.
And then we just talked about it, and I'm wrong again. Yeah, that was the decision. I don't know about that decision. I didn't think he was going to ease. I thought he was going to put a stroke on it and stun it to the end rail.
Use the top rail, yeah.
But you were right, Kenneth. If he would have made it, and didn't scratch, say, he was hooked on the 1. I'm wrong so many times. I'm wrong more than I'm right.
Well, I also think it's like, I think Kenneth, I'm not going to take you down with me, but I think I can speak to maybe 500 speed. Whereas you're looking from a lens of your speed, right?
Yeah.
And so in my car, I would take the corner differently than your Porsche. Let's
Gotcha.
say, right? So you'd be like, this, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
The Piazza Porsche. That'd be a nice.
All right, I'm going to put a collection basket out tomorrow, starting a collection basket for the Piazza Porsche. It wasn't my idea.
I know.
It was not my idea. Eugene's a genius. That's why I love him. It was his idea. Well, hey, it could take a year to get the money for the
Yeah,
Porsche.
yeah.
We're going to start it now.
We'll start the GoFundMe link.
Funny now.
It's the official restaurant car.
Yep.
We'll start
Put a couple big P's on the doors.
I love it. Pizza guy on the hood. Oh, that'd be
Pool ball on the top of the car.
100%.
Only Porsche in the world with a pool ball on top of it.
On the wing where it says Porsche, you just remove that and put straight Piazzas. You
love
don't even
it.
need to move the P for Porsche.
Yeah.
I like it.
I used to work over at Porsche a couple years ago.
Yeah, the
pizza
delivery Porsche.
Dude, Bucks, you're right. Like, this is not the 30-minute guarantee. It's like
that
an
could go viral, man.
8-minute
That's a
guarantee.
good fucking that could go viral.
Greatest marketing campaign ever.
We need a second GoFundMe for all your speeding tickets, though.
All right, so I think they're looking at a lot of different options for playing safe here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, or not. I like that too.
All right.
Does the 4 go by? I think it does. I think there's a
I
half
believe
pocket.
it does, yep.
This is a duck, so I don't mind this.
Oh, missed it.
Wonder what he was slow rolling for. Why didn't he just stroke that in and come off the rail?
Yeah,
I think he wanted to take the 6 and leave him
Well,
straight in for the 3 straight down.
You still got to come off the rail though. You don't slow rolling. I mean, Pope never misses that shot if he hits follows it into the rail, right?
Yeah.
It was
This
like
is
he
lined
cue
up.
ball.
as
He
a-
wasn't even trying to hit the rail.
This is a nice, just middle diamond kick here. It looks like. Look at that shot.
What a shot!
Steve Casados fire.
That's gonna get him shaved.
Steve Casados fire with shape. Jacob using the force. I saw him wave the cue ball over just a smidge.
Pope's got to get out of his head here. He knows better.
Great
He
kick
just
shot
put a
by
stroke
Steve.
on that ball.
Yeah.
He never misses that. I'd set that up. Bet he makes it 100 out of 100.
And he wouldn't shoot it at the speed he did, probably either.
Yeah.
All right. To take a 3-1 lead. Oh, it just rattles. Oh, it just
Oh,
rattles.
Jacob opens the door
What
for
would I love
for
to
Drake
see?
and for Drake and Pope.
Steve still gave him a attaboy pat. Gave him a little pat to Jake. Hey, don't sweat it. Great kick shot by Steve.
Yep. Good teammate there.
Yeah.
Good opportunity here to tie it up 2-2. I
Mhm.
love it.
Mm-hmm.
Balls are hanging, and you get a little chance to warm up too. These are real crucial outs for not only the game itself, but to get confident, get your confidence.
Yeah.
Play some shape for your
Yeah.
play perfect shape.
Some
You
good connected
got
dots.
easy shots
Yeah.
to play shape with.
Nothing in
and
the
do
way,
that.
really. Just connect the
And
dots.
got
Cool.
Pope slow rolling again.
Yeah. Because see, that just needed another foot. Or some right English or something.
Well, play it out to the middle. Play shape on the
Yeah.
2 and the 6.
Sure. That's a good call,
He's
right?
still fine though. He's still fine.
Yeah.
But just
The way
watch out.
Pope,
There's
Uh-oh.
no way that they do this.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I think the way Pope likes to play is just kind of force his teammate to kind of know what to take for the next shot.
They concede the 8. We've got a 3-1 lead. Casados is up. I think
Speaking from experience,
Yep.
you're
Yeah.
speaking from experience. So
Yeah.
you're saying he shoots a shot deliberately because he wants you to shoot the next shot.
Correct.
Okay, well, play better shape for that
Yeah.
ball. That's all I'm saying. I mean, if that's the key, then start stroking the balls a little bit. Don't be so tentative. If you're the leader on your team, you want to be there for that. Dial in the second part of the shot, which is that shape. And I think he'll go back to that one, and he kind of. I'm not saying he caused the scratch, but he at the same time with the shape, it was the shot and the cue ball was going with the thin hit on the 6. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, he left him a thin hit 6 versus to your earlier
And he
point,
had-
thinner too, but you could even give Andrew options.
Yeah.
Just
And
two.
angles.
Yeah, and angles,
And
right?
angles.
Sure.
And a proper angle. Not too
Right.
thin.
Right.
Just put
What-
that little extra time in there when you got an easy shot to get the best quality shape you can for
Yeah.
your partner. It really gets you going, and it gets the rhythm going.
Well, you
And
hear it all the
easy shot
time.
after easy shot after easy shot.
Yeah.
That's what we
Yeah.
love.
Yeah.
That's what we
Especially
want
when you're you're doing it within your stroke, your comfort stroke. Well, we hear it all the time on these streams. It's tough out there.
It is.
You see some uncharacteristic play. I've noticed it myself when I've been in these situations. I've seen it in players. Or to your point, 50 out of 50, they would shoot it one way. Okay, you don't have it. You have a ball down.
Ball down.
Ball down. So Steve has made some adjustments. Has a ball down.
Wow, solids, dude.
Yes.
If he can,
You can go 2 off the 1. Is that good?
so he can get to the 7 later in this rack too. The 5 ball in the corner,
Yeah.
bump it into the 8, or in the 7 goes in that bottom right.
Yeah.
top right
Top
now.
right now. Yeah.
7 goes in that pocket.
Sure.
And they got the 2 by the side, the 1, the 6 is in the hole.
Yeah, I don't think Jacob can see the 2, so he's now looking at the 4.
Yeah, I like that.
But he is a southpaw, so he's got to stretch.
Just cinch this in. Cinch it in.
Oop.
He got there.
Yeah, and like Steve can actually see that 7 now.
Oh, wow. And he's got a cue ball, too. He got past the 9. I love that.
Yeah, good shot.
And I like when I open up that 5 and the 8, I do not want to push the 8 forward, so I'm going to draw that cue ball into the 5,
Into
right?
the 5.
I don't want him to touch the 8. I
Good
can
point.
nudge it. I can nudge it, but I don't want to
Good
push
point.
it over into traffic.
Good point.
But he passed on it. I don't even think he looked at it.
He didn't look at it at all. 'Cause
Yeah.
that's solely
And
coming from
that
team
was the shot that could have opened it up right there.
Yeah.
Because the 2 was still there. You still got the 6.
Right.
You got the 3. Now the 1 is tricky.
Yeah. It looks like Jay's going to have to use the 6 to find a good spot to give his dad some choices here.
Steve just took a little lap around the table there. That 7 was in. I'm pretty sure he was perfect on it. It was right by the 9 there.
For that, to your point, to the draw, he had enough space for the draw into the 5.
So now they got to work either to the 7 again or the good angle on the 5 to either bump or play shape on the 7. So a little trickery here. I mean, it's not easy. And the 1 ball is in a funny spot. It's very just off the rail. Might not even. I mean, you'd have to have ball in hand to make it in the side almost.
Right.
With
Looking
accuracy.
just past the corner there, you can almost see kind of past it. It goes. It's just
Yeah, it just needs to be kind of surgical precision. So they're taking a timeout. They're going to talk about it. Friendly reminder, we've got 2 9 p.m. matches, but our second 6 p.m. match is not happening tonight. It's been rescheduled. 9 p.m. match. We've got April Garcia and Aaron Hara versus Miguel Anariba and Ismael Garcia on table 1. And then table 2, we've got John Amo and Ed Peaches Powers versus Roland Graham and Adam Sisneros. Oh, man, that's a good one.
That's going to be a good one.
I'm looking forward to that.
The 9 p.m. matches are,
That one is a combination of 2 high ranks,
right?
With a combination of lower ranks.
Yep.
And to see how John and Adam lead their team, I'm
Huge. Right.
That's going to be a good one.
Big factors.
So he might be playing safe here. That's what I thought.
Okay.
They talked about it.
Mm-hmm.
I think, did he give him an edge on the
He
9?
left him to 15. 15 does go.
1 ball's got him hooked up pretty good.
1 ball's placed nicely from the side pocket. Kind of similar to a safety shot that you were prescribing a couple of racks ago, Tony, saying, hey, just nick 5. It looks like, to your point, Kenneth, Andrew's got 1 clean look, and that's a 15 ball. Oh, no.
He could see all of it.
He could see a lot more than I thought.
Yeah.
Now that 7 ball no longer has that corner.
I thought all he had was the 15, but I guess you could see a lot more. But then look.
Steve sees a 3 ball. Oh, and it just hangs. Yeah, Bierman, you're right. Actually, the Casados aren't necessarily like the slow players. They're both pretty, like, make a decision and go for it.
The one difference I think really that comes down to it is Jacob's really good about just. It doesn't matter if he has an obvious shot; he looks at every single shot.
Yeah. Look at that breakout. Breaks out the. Ooh, but no
Did the
love.
14-13 line up dead in the side?
Maybe. Yeah.
Hey, that's close.
That's what Andrew's looking at right now. That's a good roll. If you love when you tangle it up and you find it dead.
It's like right there, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, he's calling the combo.
I was driving in the car today, and I thought about these matches tonight, and I jotted down some notes.
Uh-oh.
Maybe talk about a couple things.
I would love to hear the insights. Oh, it just hits the point, but blocks the side pocket for that 1 ball.
I don't know if he blocked it.
But he's got that 1-1-3 combo potential. You got 1-3 combo. You still have to address that 7. The 5 ball could be that ball to help you address the 7. Yeah, there's some potential here.
Yeah, create an angle on the 5
Mhm.
for the break for sure.
8's going to be pretty safe in terms of its trajectory.
Does the 1 go on the side by the 14? It looks like it does.
Yeah.
Looks like there's
A
squeeze
little
room
bit of a
there.
gap. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Playing
So
off the nickel there.
I'm going to leave the 3 ball hanging. I'm going to play the 6 and try to play position on the 5 and
To
get
get
that
the-
angle.
Get the right angle.
Yeah,
Right?
which is center table,
Center
right?
table. Yeah.
Maybe just left of center.
Yeah. Yeah.
But he's got a full cue on this, so he can definitely control the cue ball here.
Oh,
He overcut it.
yep. Wrong side of the 5.
So he
But Steve's got options.
Now he's not going to be able to shoot the 5.
No.
You got to leave the 5. I think he might be able to sneak this 1 on the side with some draw here. Draw it back about 5 inches. You're perfect.
And try again.
And look, the 3's hanging.
Yeah.
It's the perfect ball for a breakout.
Yeah.
It's a perfect situation for a breakout when you got a ball in the pocket somewhere.
Yeah. Just in case something goes south, you've got that 3 sitting there.
That's okay.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I'm taking the 5 all day here.
Yeah. That's
Shooting
the
at the
first
wing.
thing Jacob was looking at.
You don't need to, a lot of people over pump breakout shots because they think they need this explosion.
That's a good point.
And when all the
Yeah.
balls are, if they got little gaps in them, they are going to separate.
It's that thing on the psychiatrist table that you see in the movies where it goes tick tock, tick tock. It's gonna splash just from a little touch.
The master at opening balls up and playing shape off of them, of course, is Efren Reyes.
Oh,
you
sure.
watch him
And he has
around the stack. It's genius.
feathered touch
Yeah, it's
sometimes.
genius what he does. His speed is just. He just opens them up nice.
Yeah.
He doesn't really. I like
Like a
I
flower
talk about
blooming.
rearranging furniture. He don't do that.
No,
He
he's a flower
controls.
blooming,
Yeah.
not a stick of TNT. But yeah, no, that's a good point though. When you think breakout, sometimes you think splash, big splash. Not always the case, especially in this case. The 7
Right.
ball.
Just make the 5. It's a natural separation here.
Mhm. Good call, Jacob. Good try. Good try. Got the results. I think if he hit it as thin as he wanted, that 7 would have actually ended up maybe even prettier than it is now.
Yep, I agree.
13 goes by the 5.
Looks like
I think
post.
so.
Yeah.
Does the 12 go by the 15? I think it does.
Mm-hmm. Andrew Drake at the table.
Drake's got to come with a good draw shot here to get back over onto the other
13
table.
also goes in the side pocket.
Yeah, you
I
might
think that's
see
what
him.
he was looking
Yeah.
at, or if he's thinking about drawing back. Now, if the 12 ball goes, I'm going to draw this back because I don't want to get on the bottom side of this 13 and have to bump into the 8.
On the,
And he hit it good.
that's a
He hit it
really good
great.
shot. Nice thing. Uses
Gave,
the 5
gave
nice
Pope a
thing.
natural to come forward now
Mm-hmm.
and don't have to run into the 8. Now, does the 12 go? Did we determine that the 12 ball goes by the 15?
It looked like it from the top angle.
The 15 definitely goes if you get
Mhm.
if you get long on it, right?
I almost wonder if Pope's going to try to hit this with pace and try to come off the top rail and move over to the right for some for the 15.
I think that's what Andrew was saying. Just go
Yeah.
off the top rail, hug the side rail.
He's in with his bit of top left.
Dial in your accuracy and your stroke here. Feel the speed. If the 12 goes, he's perfect.
Yeah. If it doesn't, then Andrew's got a tough shot. I saw the body English on Mike. I don't think he liked that.
Yeah, if the 12 doesn't go, they're in trouble here.
Yeah.
That is a really hard combination.
Unless there's just like half a pocket for Andrew.
Accuracy. Huge here.
Yeah, it might. Yeah.
Came
Looked
out
like there
of
was
shot.
only about half a pocket there. Okay. So I think at this point, I mean, are you using the 3 now to get better?
I think I like the 5.
You're still cutting the 5 in?
I think I'm cutting the 5.
Are you
I like
hitting
the
hard
5 with some
inside?
Yeah, inside. Yeah,
Yeah.
I like these shots and play shape on the 7.
Mhm.
If you over pump it or whatever, you got the
You
3.
got the 3 ball. Yeah, good call. But I also I get the mindset here, right? Because I can get you a little bit more comfortable on the 5.
And he did.
Yeah, good shot by Steve.
It's the same shot, but farther away. I mean, it's a little less angle, but now you got a little more distance, and you
Sure.
still are probably going to check it here with some left.
Right.
I love shooting that inside English when I'm closer to the work. I mean, it's so much easier to control.
Mhm.
But you should be able to handle this.
I don't think you need as much inside with a wider angle like that.
Right. Just a smidge, right?
Yep.
I don't want to hit it straight top.
Well, like you've been saying, accuracy. So using just a hair of inside versus more inside, you're definitely going to be a little more accurate.
Jacob doing his routine.
Taking a look around. I
Yep.
love that. Getting the blueprint. You see the inside. Oh, he hits it with some juice. There's a lot of juice.
He was trying to.
He was going 2 rails, 2, 3 rails maybe.
He's got to learn that. You got to learn how to roll that one in, or
Yeah.
put a little stroke with just a little tatty inside,
Yeah.
and just it kills nicely off the rail and comes up
Mhm.
just above the spot right there is what you're looking for. Maybe he was he trying for a collision? Like, or was he trying to go up and down?
I think it's going up and down.
Up and down.
Yeah. So I think Steve, from my angle, he's a hair that 7. I mean, there's cross bank potential,
Uh,
but there's no
Right.
pocket potential in the top left.
I mean, you can see paint. That's it.
Oh, he kicks at it.
Look at this lead.
Look at that lead.
He's jacked up over the 8 on a slight cut on the 15. Maybe hampered just a little to take,
Yeah.
can't maybe dig in with that top left.
Right. And then if you do go top left with the jacked up stick, now you're swerving the ball.
It's a good hit by Steve.
Yeah, good hit by Steve. Nice solid kick.
Look at Pope looking at the 12 maybe on a bank.
And that's one thing about Pope's game. He'll look at those type of shots. The kicks,
This is
the
not
banks.
easy at all.
No, not at all.
Elevated cube. If you want to just go flat, the best way to make it, then I think he's got to go 2 rails across back under the 7, shoot the 12 in the other corner with speed. But this is such a difficult shot.
Yeah,
He hit it
that's
fat.
tough caught.
It's fat all day there.
All right. I see Jacob going. I don't maybe up and down or just two rails or just
Is the
just
12
back.
ball in the way if you go forward possibly? I like just stunning drawing this out to the chalk on the left side there and back out to the goal thing.
Okay.
He can go forward though. He's gonna go
Yeah.
forward.
Oh, it's got to slow down though. Oh, it's the speed.
He's over pumping a little bit.
Dad's giving
Yeah,
him
they both smirking right
yeah,
now. All right, Steve's got to call a bank shot here. He's calling the top left corner.
15 took away the side pocket.
All right, Steve dialing in for a bank shot. Ooh, oh no. Oh, look at this lead.
Wow.
Drama.
They have to shoot that. They can't shoot the 15 right
Yeah.
now. So make and then with speed
With
here.
speed, 'cause
Is
you
this
gotta
the
go
one
back.
you go back and forth?
You got to come
I
back
think
to
so.
the near side of the table.
Yeah, this is
yeah.
difficult.
He
right
might
here.
try to hold it.
This is a little different than Jacob's. First of all, there's no traffic down table.
Hmm.
So
There's a clear path to go up and down.
The end rail down there. Add speed to this. You got it. The accuracy. That's
Yeah,
everything.
right. As you crank up
And if
the
he
speed,
slow rolls it, you can go past that side. Where you're on the other side of it.
overcuts it.
Yeah, that was tough. Casados come away.
Yeah, they got,
Get pretty good roll there on the miss, dude.
yeah,
They got a pretty good roll on the miss. They still could have lost the game though.
for sure. And it's 4-1. The Casadoses are up.
So far, this could be any score.
Absolutely agree.
This could
Absolutely
be
agree.
this could be 4-1 the other way. It could be 5-0 Jacob and Steve. It could be 5-0 Pope and Andrew. Just
It was
all the chances that both teams
Yep.
had, and
it was a
just
roll. It was a
yeah,
battle.
not
It was
capitalizing.
yeah,
not capitalizing.
right.
So this match is what I'm saying is it's a lot closer than the score is.
100% agree. Yeah. Yeah.
But if this is Andrew's first Friday night fight series?
That's a good question.
That's a good
I
question.
think it might
I
be.
think it
So
is,
maybe
yeah.
he's feeling a little more of the pressure than normal.
Very good point.
Yeah.
Because I know, obviously, me and Pope have been through 3 of these. So Pope's got experience on the big table, but
All right. Well, they better figure out some things quick here.
And they switched up breakers.
Casados are getting smaller in the rear view window.
Yeah, we got Jacob trying to break that one. Good spread, nothing down.
Just what they doctor ordered for these guys. I'd say this is a must out. Nothing's touching. Let's
Right.
figure it out. Let's
Right.
get out here. Let's get out. What's
Right.
the pattern? Pick out the pattern. Pick a good starter.
You got that, what is that, the 12-2 situation, I think was the only kind of real head scratcher.
Well, the
But
12,
you
you
can-
can solve the 12 next and go 12 off the 11 on the side. It's wired.
Sure,
It's
sure.
wired. And you can control the speed there too and pop the 11. It looks like the 11 will cut down to the end rail.
Yeah, good call.
And the 15 goes by the 10, I believe. 15 ball go? Yeah, oh yeah. You can drive a truck through there.
Nina Madness in the house. Okay, Pope elects to just clear that 2 out of the way, but now the 13 ball.
Come on in here, dude. I'm gonna step out for a second.
all right.
We've got the. It was a good idea by to
I
get
had a
the 2 up.
feeling that's what he was going to do.
Yeah, but it just happened to. But look what Drake just did.
Does it go by?
Address
Does it go by the
13.
6 though? I don't think it does. I'm
Let's
trying
take
to
a
look at the overhead, and I don't think it does.
Might need another dink. This ball.
He's got to put some right on this. He's looking at straight top. I think you got to put some right on this. Try to get around the 1.
Really clear the 1. You might
If you bump the 1, then there you go.
wraps around, touches nothing. What's he leaving?
Okay.
All right.
9
You
ball
could
and
use that 9 ball to get the 6 out of the way. Even
Good.
I get to.
I don't know if I like it.
No, I think.
I think you roll up. I think
I
if you
think-
roll up on it, you get the 9 on the side. You roll up. You got the 13 straight. You just play a stop shot.
Yeah. Oh,
Or
you
maybe
think that
roll up a
13, you
little
think he has a
forward.
window to get that 13 in the corner? Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just roll up a little bit. Now you got the 13. You bump the 6 a little bit, making the 13. You got the 11. You play the stop shot. You got the 12 straight to the top right corner.
Mm-hmm.
And I just think if you bump the 6 with a 13, or if you're making the 13, then you open up the side pocket again after you make the 12 for the 8 inside.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, if I'm playing with Pope right now, this is the timeout I'm doing. That's what exactly what I'm explaining right now.
What's up, AJ? That's right. Yeah, that's what Tony was just saying too, right? No balls touching, and they're working on it. It was an idea. If you're Mike and Andrew, that was the most ideal dry break you'd ask for.
I wonder if he's telling him to bump the 6 with the cue ball.
Okay. So now he's got 11 option. He's got the 13.
The only reason why I don't like this is because either you take the 13 now, but you're running into the 8 or the 2. You have to put a really good draw stroke on it because now you're behind the angle.
Well,
if you take the 11 now, you could at least play the stop shot. You are jacked up a little bit, but you play the stop shot. Then you have to try to figure out how you're going to get back to the 13.
yeah, because I don't think short side 13 is any good.
Yeah.
The 6 ball's just big enough to block that bottom left corner.
You know, Pope might be looking at does the 13 go off the 6? 13 might go off the 6. It's tough. Squeezing it in there. I think he's forcing himself to take the 13 here. Gotta play a really good draw shot.
Yeah, let's see how much he pumps this because there might be more
Yeah,
stump than draw.
AJ, that's exactly what I was saying. Get out of the way.
Whoa,
Have
got
a
tough.
shot.
Got tough.
Have a shot.
Big body language by Pope right there. I don't blame, but especially in Scotch, you gotta be mindful of your body language. It's not just that your partner picks it up. Guess what? The folks playing you. That's a tell.
Well, Pope's a very emotional player.
Yeah. Oh, we got
He's
a
gonna-
big jacked up stick here. We got a big swerve. He called the 12 in the corner pocket. Big swerve. He's darting a Massey. Hits it.
Good hit. Does he block the one?
Does he block the? Oh, look at this lead. Whoa, whoa, that's a funky lead because I don't think Steve can hit that too either. Maybe.
Maybe. It's tough.
Oh, he can hit it. Yeah, he didn't take much time at all with that one.
He bumped the 3. Did he bump the 3 with his cue, or did he bump the 3 with the cue ball?
Doesn't look like Mike or Andrew's calling anything. That 3 ball still has the right side pocket available to it. It can get you to the 7.
The worst problem they have right now is the 7 ball.
Yep. The
I
7.
think the one goes into the top right corner. So maybe
Short
that's,
side.
yeah. I don't think it goes in the top left. The 7 ball is going to be the hardest to get onto because you don't want to leave yourself underneath the 11 with the thin cut. Maybe a bank shot.
And you could kind of end up on either side of the 7, right? If you want to use the 6 to get to the 3 to try to get to the 7. But yeah, you hit this right. Ooh, I think Jacob's hitting a smidge hard, but you might see Steve even look at stunning across off 3 for the 7. Maybe using the 5 to get to the right rail, right side rail.
I'm wondering if you could actually. I don't like it, but if you take the 3 now, you might have enough angle to use top, bump the 11 out of the way, and you open up that pocket.
Yeah, unless the 11 messes with the 7. Look at that
There you
shot.
go. There
Good
you
shot,
go.
Steve. If that one goes into that left corner, I think that's what Jacob's looking at that now. He's also looking at that 4.
I think but probably the most natural shot is take the 7 all the way up to the top right corner and stun out for the 5.
Yeah.
Unless you can get past the 11 for the 4.
Okay, I think the 1 must go. Nope. Nope, Steve just passed up on it. Or did he? Maybe he's looking at the lead bot after the 1.
I think he's taking his time now, just looking at all the angles that he has between the 2 balls. You can't see the 4. So
Yeah, now Steve's thinking about how do we get short side 1. If that 1 doesn't go, and I mean, this is about as ideal of shape if the 1 does go, so clearly it doesn't.
but what do you do here? I mean, you got to play. If you have to get short side for the 1, you could do it now, but you need a lot of draw, which then gets uncontrollable. If you take the 5, put a lot of top on it, try to come out 2 rails for above the 4, but then you're stuck in the same position about trying to get short side. You still need to leave an angle.
Ooh, this is a tough leave.
Top right. Nope, just playing safe.
Oh, look at that shot. Good shot by Jacob. Got fist bumps from Dad.
So there's 2 ways to approach this. You know that 1 ball doesn't go in the bottom. You also don't want to get ball in hand.
Yeah.
Top left corner.
You might see Pope just go real first into the 11. Yeah, agreed, AJ. Smart move.
You just don't want to bump the 11 too much to go into the 1 and knock it out. He's going for the shot.
Yeah. But see, the risk here is if he hits this right, in other words, he goes rails first and hits the 11 in the corner, and that 11 doesn't go in. Oh, no, he went square in the face.
Not horrible.
No. Again, if that clearly
I don't think the 1 goes.
from an inning ago, yeah, otherwise Steve would have taken it.
You're pretty straight on this 4 ball. I mean, you could try to take it out 2 rails, but I mean, you're hitting this with a lot of power. And
I wonder if Steve's looking at using the 1 to hit that 12. I think there's a little too much distance between those 2 balls.
no, I think you can do it, and you play the safe.
Yeah, I think he's trying to hit that 12 and off the 1.
I think the 1 squirts out a little bit. Playing,
Yeah, he's
just a little. You're just playing a stun shot.
You're not trying to leave him kind of full hooked. You're just trying to leave him awkward. Look at that shot. Oh, and leaves him hooked. That's a fire shot. Goes carom, pockets the opponent's ball, draws it back to hook on the 8. Wow, big shot by Steve. Fire. Wow.
I don't know. Drake's ability to jump. I know if Pope was at the table, he's pulling out the jump cue. Because you're looking at the same thing. You try to cut this into the side, or is he trying to cut it into the
Corner.
left?
I think it's bottom
Corner?
right corner. Yeah, I think that's going to be the call.
Try to block the one ball, if anything. Yep, he's going that way.
I mean, this is almost a split in half kick shot just because the way both balls are kind of center oriented. Measuring things out.
Yes, jump cues are allowed. BCA rules.
Yeah, that was a huge shot by Steve. Karam makes the opponent's ball, draws back, hooks him. Good try. Came up short. Got some speed on that kick. Yeah, I find on these tables that, you just got to get used to the tables. Like every table acts a little differently.
I mean, this is the thing with kick shots. You have to understand pace, not speed per se, but pace. Because you hit it too hard, you shorten your angle every time.
Looks like we're going to see Steve roll up here to try to take a 5-1 lead. Great safety by Steve. That safety is why he's at the table and he's giving his son a chance to pocket deep a little.
Left him a little weird.
I think just
Left him a little weird.
they're still down in their pace. We've seen some fast, we've seen some slow, mostly
On the
fast.
rail and a good side. Good cut.
5-1.
Drilled it.
5-1. Let's see if I think the Casados are just go. Let's go. We're not taking team breaks right now. We're just going. So the team who is controlling the table, who's at the table, can call team timeouts in addition to the individual timeouts. But it's the same type of rule. The individual has to be the one shooting to be able to call a timeout. And same with the team timeout. Each team gets one. But it looks like there's a full steam ahead. Let's see what they do. They switched over, moved to Jacob breaking. Steve was down on a few things. I think if my math is right, it's they've had 4-5 breaks.
I will tell you, so right now, Pope and Andrew look a little disgruntled with how things are going.
Oh yeah, both arms crossed.
If I'm one of them, just one of them, get some positivity going. You know, this is a point where if I'm in the situation with Pope, I'm pumping my partner. I'm going, you know what, dude, we're down 5-1. Let's get it. I know we can both shoot. Let's get it. Let's get a couple. You know, all we need is a break and run or a table run, if anything, and we can get back in this. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, look at the last round. A good safety could
Change it.
Another great break with nothing down. Another big spread with nothing down. Steve just shaking his head. And I'm sure 10 minutes before the match or at league, he was probably down the break and just fine. But sometimes this kind of stuff just happens.
Yep. You need to slow down, get their head straight, get back in this game.
We got, let's see, 3-ball opener potential. As far as kind of more, looks like he's going for the 3-ball.
That 6 is a little funky. It's there by the side pocket there. Cut that in, leave him for the 5 on the side. A good angle. You put the little top on it, you brush by the 12. You just got to not hit it too hard and come back to the 6.
It's their chance. Severely hooked balls for either solids or stripes.
Yeah. Okay, so he left him the 7-ball.
I don't think
2 combo. I
Yeah.
don't think he can see the 2 full.
I don't think there was any way he could avoid hitting the 12 no matter how much top he put on it.
You know what? I do like taking the 7 here. You put some right English on it, and stun out for the 6.
Get good on the 6.
Yeah, you just want to make sure that Andrew's fairly straight. Give him a little angle, but you want to be fairly straight on the 6. You just want to make sure you don't get hooked behind the 12 ball there.
Well, this is also where Mike can call timeout saying, hey, if I baby this thing, this is what I mean by that, which is 4 ball. If I do it this way, that means 6 ball. So I
Left him for the 2.
got a single ball open, which is the 2.
Now, is he going to try to leave him on the rail for the 4? Because if he leaves him on the rail, he's got a good angle to come out for the 6 ball.
Yeah. Yeah, at this point, I think it's 2, 4, 6, 1.
You know, I'm still trying to figure out Andrew's stroke here. I'm not 100% on everything. Kind of like how he looks at the table.
Oh, is Mike going rail first?
Yep.
I'll still leave him good on the 6 if the score goes.
Got hit soft.
Nice shot by Mike.
Let's
Yeah, you don't have to even worry about stunning out at this point. I would
Nope.
just it's all
Just
pocket.
make it, just
Stop,
make it.
Yes, stop shot pocket. Don't let the 9 ball be a factor. Just a stop shot. Oh, he is going top. He's going top. Just careful 9 ball.
I don't like the top.
No, I don't either. It's careful 9
Okay,
ball.
played the rail.
Careful 9 ball. Let's see what.
I think he might see it. I think he can see it. He left him a good angle to come out. You're dead in that window.
You
If he
still
makes
got.
this, if he makes this 1 ball, he's dead in that window between the 9 and the 14 there. All he's got to do is make it.
This would be great. A table run would be a huge momentum shift for. Oh my
Oh,
gosh, dogged it.
Overcut it.
Overcut it. And now we've got Jacob coming back to the table. 13 balls, going to have just enough angle to give him some options. Probably see him stunning out for the 11. Maybe even stun out center table to give Steve some options. Looks like 11's next. And now we're connected some dots. I don't think there's any ball that's kind of a huge problem.
What do you think? 11, 15 in the side.
Yeah, and the 12 ball comes to the bottom right
You should
corner.
float this
too.
in.
Yeah, you've got options here.
Hit it with pace.
Gives Jacob some choices. Limited choice in that now it's just either 9, 14.
So the 9 doesn't go, I don't think, past the 8. Close.
You don't think it? Oh,
Uh,
you've got a good angle at it.
But you know what? You have an open shot to the side pocket. I wouldn't even look at this 9 ball.
Yeah,
I mean, you got the 14 straight to the bottom corner. You roll up on this ball, then you can take the 9 then.
You even have that 10 balls in insurance too.
Yep.
All right. Steve's got options here: 10 or the 9.
I'm taking the 9, playing it off the rail, then you take the 10, come back up table.
I don't know. I can see him going either way here. Because the 9 ball is going to require that right English. You're going through the ball. You got a side pocket. These are all things that might be going through his head. Whereas the 10 balls are pretty straightforward, just speed shot.
Well, I will say, I've been watching Steve shot. He's been shooting them a little harder tonight than I think I've normally seen him. I don't watch his game too often. So that's what I'm saying. It got away from him right there. Now, he does have options here regardless, so it doesn't really matter too much.
AJ, right? Yeah, that team break's going to be important, but they need control of the table first. If they had gotten that rack, I think that you would have instantly seen a team timeout. But at the same time, if they're at the table, it doesn't have to be at the reset of the rack either.
Right.
If they're at the table, they can call that team timeout. So, yeah, I think that's a good call, AJ. Just a good team reset, a breather, a little bit of a talk.
So I think Jacob's looking at making this 12, but he might bump the 1 along the way, and seeing if he's still going to give him a good angle off the rail to take the 15 in the corner. Try to maybe play a stun shot or a stun draw all the way back down for the 9 inside.
Look at this shot.
Wow, missed it.
Look at this shot. Good shot, Jacob, to get that on the 9.
roll up. Don't hit too hard. Gave him a great angle to play off that top rail.
To take a 6-1 lead. 2 weeks ago, we had our first whitewash.
Is that the first one?
Someone had called that. I think Robbie had called that out. It was the first whitewash of Friday Fight Night history. Jacob with a nice shot on 15, a little bit inside to kill it for dads. Pretty straightforward shot on the 8 to take a 6-1 lead. 6-1. Casados are up.
You know, kind of like what Tony was saying earlier. This could really be which
Totally.
direction.
Totally. Absolutely. It was a speed shot here, a rattle there, a funky shape here, a lucky roll there. And they're just going. Good father-son moment there. That was kind of cool to watch. Hey, good job, Pops. Let's keep going.
I think AJ, you're right. I think they do need to take a 10-minute break, just take a team, but
They need to get at the table to do that.
yep.
Steve right back to Jacob, gives him a big little slap on the leg. Let's do this. Let's see what adjustments Steve makes on the break.
You know, I'm wondering if Steve and Jacob have a little vendetta against Pope, because last time Steve and Jacob played in this, me and Pope played against them, and I think we beat them 8-3, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay. But of course, Steve sinks the ball, but then the cue ball finds its way. So it looks like maybe he went bottom left on that. That thing
All
was
right, they're
straight
taking
in.
they're taking their break.
Yep. Team timeout. So, friendly reminder for the viewers, we don't have a second 6 p.m. match. That's been postponed. It's going to be rescheduled. Kayla Summer versus Christian and Kevin. Coming up at 9 p.m., we've got April Garcia, Aaron Hara versus Miguel, Anariba, and Ismael Garcia. And then 9 o'clock, table 2, we've got John Emo, Ed Peaches Powers versus Roland Graham and Adam Sisneros. Speak of the devil, Aaron Hara in the building.
What's up, y'all?
What's up, dude? Ready?
Absolutely.
Always.
Saw you shooting last night. Me and my new partner Matt gave Aaron and
When are
April
you guys
some
gonna
warm-up
rank
reps.
They took a
All right, we got what's up, Roland? We've got Mike and Andrew taking a team timeout. We'll be back here shortly. They're down 6-1, and really the racks weren't these kind of landslide racks. It's just a shot here, a roll there. But here we are, 6-1. The Casados are 2 racks away from ending this thing?
I think it was a great time for the timeout.
Yeah. We had folks on the
they're-
chat like AJ calling that out as well.
Yeah, they're coming back with ball in hand. A fairly open table with some work, but I don't know. I've been watching this whole match. I feel like the score could easily be 4-3.
You were saying the same thing.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's, you come back and battle. You're never out of it.
Well, my mentality is, if 6-1 can happen, if a team
Right.
can go 5-6 racks in a row, then why not us?
Why not the other guy?
Yeah, it's possible in this game. This isn't a sport in which like there's only so many seconds left, and then it's impossible to score 4 touchdowns in that time. It's nothing like that. We could absolutely see a 5-pack. 5-packs are possible.
As long as they don't have the mentality of we got to get this now, we got to get it quick. It's got to be
Right.
one ball at a time,
Right.
one rack at a time.
That's
Pace
right.
yourself.
Absolutely.
You're never out of it.
Yep. At this point, they're just 56 balls away. That's all they got to think about is one ball at a time.
Should be an exciting finish. I think it's a good time for them to take that time out. Let's see what they do.
Yeah.
Cheers to you, Eugene.
Aaron, good luck tonight, my friend.
Thank you. Thank
Shoot
you.
well.
I appreciate you.
All right. Looks like we've got players back at the table. We got ball in hand for Team Hope and Drake. Looks like Hope's going to be the one shooting, starting, picking patterns. And you typically see that, right? With this kind of combo, when you don't have a 550-550 kind of 50-50 team, maybe you got a little bit more delta, you got a little bit more skill gap between the two players. You'll typically see kind of the lower player do the break with the higher player doing the pattern picking. Just makes sense to me. Now we've got Pope at the table with ball in hand, and look at them. They're refreshed. They got fist bumps. They just look different. They're walking different. Andrew's already got a stick in his hand. He's not sitting down. He's standing up, stick in hand. Great mentality shift. AJ showing Pope some love. Like to call on solids. It's going to be really important to not get bummed out if you don't get that precise, perfect leave that you had pictured in your head. Your partner's got options, so it's all good. And it looks like he's cutting that 2 in the side. Look at that. Hits it with authority. Breaks out the stripe trouble, but again, no big deal. We're good. My partner's got options. As the philosopher Notorious B.I.G. has once said, it's all good. It's so important to just continue that mentality. You can see Pope potentially just roll up for the 1 in the side. Let's see what he does here. He wanted to sting it. Okay, no, this is important too. Okay, so you missed one. Don't go back into that mental hole.
Yep.
Yeah, don't delete that last 10 minutes where you kind of recharge the batteries and got yourself in a good headspace. Don't throw that away.
So I don't know if anybody else has this kind of experience, but me and Pope have played so long together that when you switch partners, Andrew's asked me, or I've tried to help him, kind of how to handle your former partner. You know what I mean? So I've told Andrew how to kind of hype his partner up, essentially, like what works for that particular person.
Yeah, every team's got a different dynamic. Once you switch partners, it's a different chemical reaction. Got different elements. Yeah, I think we see teams sometimes one personality versus the other. They're all going to be different personalities. Austin and I, when we were shooting, I think there was a lot of similarities with our personalities and our mindsets. Not always, though. But yeah, he was a great partner to have. We just weren't qualified to shoot this one together, so we both found new partners, and we're going to have to deal with the same thing that you're talking about, Kenneth. Right? It's a different chemistry now. It was a little more juice again. A little more juice than oh no, he was going for the side pocket.
He's going for the side pocket. You
That was a
roll
good
up.
shot. Good shot.
But you don't want to roll up and give him a straightened shot because that 15 don't go into the
Yeah, you need to
don't
be
go
able
into the
to.
side, doesn't
wanna-
go in the top left.
You want to be able to have enough angle to either go short side 15 in the side, the right side, or stun across to what Steve was just pointing at, but Jacob was shaking his head no. I think he's saying, hey, I'd rather go short side 15 and 15 in the right side.
I wonder if he leaves a good angle here. He could actually come off the 10, put top left on it. It's tricky, but you come underneath 15 to make the 15 in the side.
Yeah, short side 15 in the side.
Oh, that's what you're saying.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
I missed that. Yeah, yeah.
No, it's all good. It's just do you do it now or do you use the
Right.
the 12 to get there? Yeah, for sure.
Or you use the 10 as a breakout shot.
Yeah,
I don't like it.
yeah, because you're pushing the 15 into the 5-6.
Yeah. Try to split the hair and come underneath the one ball, maybe push the,
Ooh.
I don't think he was trying to go for the breakout shot. I think he was just trying to come short
side 15 in the side. Yeah, sure.
underneath the 8.
Now you've got a really tough shot here, and that's you're jacked up if you're Steve. You're jacked up. You're next to the side pocket. You overdraw. If you go forward with it, now you're distancing yourself away from the 15.
But look at it from this other team's point of view. I mean, now you got to kind of be going, all right, we have a shot. We're most likely going to get up to the table now. Try to reel this 6-1 kind of offset game here. Reel it back in.
Yeah, as far as degree of difficulty, I mean, the cross bank's there in terms of that's probably just as complex. Steve's also looking at the kick 15, but the cross bank 12's there. I mean, it's just as difficult. I don't see an easy duck aside from maybe trying to shoot. I don't even know.
I almost don't mind the kick 15 because if you make it get lucky, you got a shot on the 12. Outside.
Okay. All right. They're back at the table. All right. So let's just remember that conversation we just had on our team timeout. And we're back at the table. The one goes.
Every ball has a home.
Yep. One goes into the side or to the corner.
I'm probably playing this 6-5, 4-1-8.
Well, at the same time, right? If you feel like, hey, I don't. Oh, he called safety. He called safe.
I don't like the save. I don't like it.
Yeah, you've got back cut 15 now.
I've heard Tony say this many a time. When you're down 6-1, attack.
And the patterns were there. And
Yeah.
even if you didn't want to soft roll that 6, you had the 4 ball there. All right, let's see what Jacob does here. He has a back cut 15 potential here. Maybe he's looking at going off the 12. Is that what he's pointing at? I think he's going to back cut this 15. And you've got to give it a little bit of pace. Now, is he going to go wrap around and try to get shape on the 12-3
Pump
rails?
the 1. He's drawing into the 1.
Oh, he hit the 5. He hit the 5, ball in hand. So if you're Pope and Drake.
I'm taking the 1 first.
Yeah, absolutely. You got to capitalize.
You take this 1 first. You take the 1, give yourself an angle for the 4. Then you take the 4, come back down for the 6, play the 6 soft. Take the 1 to the top right corner. Then
No,
you got the 8 in the side.
I think they're going 4-6-5. Oh, he's going on the short side of the 1. I still think he might be looking at 4-6-5.
I don't like
Nope, he's going up for the 4.
it. Doesn't that 1 go right in the corner?
It does.
Now you're
kind of flat on that floor.
yeah, you're pretty straight. And this is what you don't want to leave your partner. I'm almost wanting to take. I take the six first.
Yeah,
Take the six first.
It's the same shot Andrew had before. This is a 6 ball all day.
Yeah, if you put top on this, you're forcing your angle. You got to cheat this pocket.
That's what happens.
Yep.
And now that 12 ball's clear. So you can leave yourself another back cut 15 if you're Steve looking to set up Jacob. You could also, like, if you want to stun out for short side 15.
Try to stun over to the 5 and then take the 15 on the side.
Or the corner, bottom right corner.
Yeah.
But the
My goal right here is bumping that 5.
I like this back cut that he's just aimed because it's natural lead for the 8.
Yeah.
So the only corner goes in on the top side of the table. You might just see him just stun, it's basically a stop shot. Oh, he's overdid it. Another over pump.
Overkicked it. I think you're gonna see Jacob try to kick short rail.
It's basically
Might try to go for the side on this, but the obvious call is to go bottom right corner. Might aim for the side. Where do you try to kick and lock up the 6?
Oh, he's kicking. He's saying he's going long rail kick. Must go past the 6. Makes good contact. Okay.
Try to lock up some balls.
Yep.
Now Pope's gonna force this draw shot and try to bump the 5.
No, I think you don't have to. I think the 5 goes, right? On both corners? Oh, no, it doesn't. You're right. Yeah.
But you have the angle right now to play the draw shot. Problem is...
No, I think he's going to go rail first and nick the 5 so the cue ball pops out for the 4. Right? Stun the 6, stun the cue off the 6 into the rail, nick the 5 so you can come towards, the near side of the screen for the 4. Because if you draw right into the 5, you don't have the 4 ball. And if the 5 goes off the rail and behind the 15...
He might try to take the 4. I always call him safe. I was gonna say, I kind of like the other idea is take the 4 now and come above the 6. Got the 6, and then all of a sudden you have.
Oh, he's got the bank. Steve's got the bank open. He's got the bank in the side and the corner.
Things open.
Let's go. All right. I see Steve going all go pedal here. Yes, sir. Calls the bank. You're gonna have to give it a little bit of pace. Look at this shot! Oh my goodness, he's
Fire that thing.
Fire!
It goes by the 6.
Shot!
It goes by the 6.
Ah, Steve with a clutch shot. That's got to feel good, not just because it was a 6 shot. He knows that he kind of overdid that 15 ball. And now he's given Jacob a really good chance to make this a 7-1 game. Jacob taking his time.
It's thin, but it goes by the 6.
Yeah, I think you don't. Yeah.
I'm looking at it from this angle.
All right, to take a 7-1 lead. Sinks it. 7-1. Oh my goodness. You've got the Casados runaway train right now. At least on the scoreboard.
Well, one of 2 things can happen. Either Casados kind of run away with this one, even though it kind of went back and forth.
It really did.
Or we see the greatest pool ever played, and Hope and Andrew just come back.
I was just saying earlier when you stepped out for a minute, if 7-1's possible, 1-7's possible.
Right.
You know what I mean? If 1 would be no good, but
right.
You know what I mean? If this type of stringing can come along from a scoreboard perspective, then it can happen.
I believe early on it was.
And good gracious, the Casados have had no love on the break situation tonight.
I think they've only had 1 solid break.
Yeah, 1 ball where the cue ball's on the table and the ball went
Yep.
down. Yeah. Wow. That's uncanny.
But you know what? It's working for them. Let your opponent start to run out, and then
Either they're making the better decisions on the pattern, or they just, we've seen the miss from Pope or break just happened at the right time for the Casadoses. So now we've got ball in hand. Looks like Drake's starting out, and this is where I was talking about earlier, right? Which is we typically see when it's not a 50-50 team skill wise. When there's a stronger player, we typically see, it's behind the kitchen. He just got reminded. We typically see the stronger player do the pattern selection, right? Take the first shot. Like in this case, you would typically see the Popes of the world.
Jake's looking to play the 7 in the side. And maybe just try to draw back. Or try to roll up. Always trying to roll out to break the 6 out. See, I didn't like moving the 2. I'm playing the stun. You use the 2. You play the draw shot on the 7. You use the 2 to break up the 6.
I think he was trying to go maybe the 6. But the thing is, if you can get on the 3, you can get on the 6, short side. Oh, where's it going to land? He's going to be jacked over for that 5, but does he see the 1?
I think he sees the 1, which is a great breakout shot again.
Yeah.
But you want to make sure not to hit this too hard, because you
Again.
don't want the 6 coming back into the pile.
Right. But imagine a stop shot 3, like the 6 and 2 are both there for you. Okay.
Okay,
That worked out.
There you go. It opened it up.
That worked out.
Now
I think you think he's going hard inside on the 3 ball to get for the
you
6.
almost have to, but
Yeah.
you're gonna bump the 15
Because you don't want to.
That's such a thin gap. You're gonna bump the 15.
You don't think you could put enough inside on
I
that?
don't think so.
I mean,
I like what Pope's doing here. Is you take the 5, you come across the table twice, short ways, and then you try to land straight on the 3. So all you have to do is draw.
I'd be 9 o'clock English all day, and just getting on that 6. And if it gets weird, you get the 2 ball too.
It's crazy. Banks that 2-ball cross side right here.
Exactly. That's exactly what I do.
This is the 3 ball. You had good distance. You were close to your work. You could hit hard 9 o'clock and get on the 6. And if that didn't work out, you got the 2 ball because you got to deal with the 6 and the 2 eventually.
I think he was looking at the same thing I was, which is you have too much potential to hook yourself in that. Because you either hammer it home, in which case you're breaking everything out, or
No, I don't think he had to hit a ball if you hit enough. You could have almost hit that 3 ball straight and hit the right side of the pocket. Right. Steve went to go try to disrupt that 15 ball situation, but no love there. But I don't think it's wired for the pocket unless you throw it in.
but
Pretty hard.
you could play a good safe here. If it's not,
Oh, for sure. I think you got a good throw potential. And again, in the booth, we get to play PlayStation pool, right? Like
Yeah.
it's not the reality on the ground, but I think all the potential's there to throw that 15 in.
wipe away the dirt off the table.
All right, look at this
Yeah,
shot.
they're playing
Look
safe.
at this shot.
Okay, left the 6 open.
Yeah, the only ball they can see is the 6
Six?
ball.
I think goes past the 8, so you could bank it into the side.
Does it go past the 14? No.
No, I'm saying you bank the 6.
No,
side.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm saying,
Oh, the
does it
opposite-
also
opposite way?
yeah. Henry calls safe.
If you're calling safe, I'm then hitting this 6 with a touch of left and try to come back underneath that.
That's what I like, Buxton. 3-2-6. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, not right now, obviously, but
He's calling
yeah,
bank.
I feel you.
Now this can get dangerous.
That's a good.
If you misjudge your bank angle, you bump that 8.
No, I like Buxton. I like what you're calling. All right, thin the 6 and get the cue ball exactly where it is now. Right. Love that call. He's going. Look at this shot. Look at this shot. Look at that.
Wow.
Shot.
Look at it.
That's the Drake thing I'm talking about, man. Like,
Well, that's what I'm
You
saying.
talked about
His
banks,
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 dude,
yeah.
are unbelievable. It's weird. He has like an unorthodox way of measuring his banks. They almost don't seem accurate, but then he makes them.
yeah. All right, you're gonna see some
No.
splash here.
Yep. I'm gonna break everything out.
All right, there's a little bit of a coin flip by Mike.
And he blocks the 2.
Yeah, I mean that's the coin flip part, but not much other options in terms of actually disrupting those balls. But yeah,
What's he looking at?
love it.
See, that's what I'm saying. His unorthodox way of looking at
Yeah,
looking at a
he's about to
bank
start.
or
It looked like he was about to start a fencing match.
Yeah, dude. Travis overbank it like a champ. Yep, that's what he does.
Or you just make it like a champ, right? So do you see him going 2 rails into that 2?
You know, this is gonna sound really weird. I like hitting this 5, making it bump
2.
into that 9.
No, yeah, he put no bot. Oh.
See, and so I like bumping into the 9.
Gives
That way
Mike
you
a
give
look.
the bank angle.
But
I think that 10-15's wired. Where's the 15? No, it looks wired to me. Slow pace. Play pocket speed on the 15.
all right. This is kind of similar to Andrew's bank a second ago.
He's gonna try to play safe right into the 10.
No, he called bank.
Ooh,
Close shot by Mike Pope.
it's a
Good try,
lot
Mike.
better than I thought that was. I didn't see that angle at all.
I think that 10-15 is absolutely makeable once you get to the right spot. I think Steve's got a lot of 2-way options.
You have to play the 15 with pocket speed, otherwise you run out of pocket. I think there's just the slightest angle there to play it off the rail.
I don't think they're frozen though.
No.
Yeah, so he could hit that 15 in clean. Just thin that 10.
So what's the run out option here? You take the 13, then you take the combo?
I think you'll see a couple of 2-way shots. Oh no, no, it's go pedal. Love it. They're up 7-1. They're going
Yep.
for it. I don't think you have to disrupt that 10-15. I think you use the 9 ball to get to that combo. Not now. It doesn't have to be now, because
I like taking this combo early because you got the 11 set up for that top right corner.
Yeah.
I don't like messing with those 2 bottom balls.
Steve did a good job of getting Jacob, on the 14. But to your point, it doesn't have to be right now. That 9 ball could be used to get pretty straight in on that 10-15. Looks like that's what Jacob's doing.
Stun shot. Pace.
Pocket
Well,
speed.
pocket speed.
And look, because he knew that you had to cut the 10 a smidge for that 15 to go in clean, or to your point, hit the 10 full and just pocket speed it.
But now I'm playing pocket speed, so you can try to leave yourself with 11
Sure.
unless you want to squirt out. See,
And it just
that's
get a-
why I think if you play that with
You needed right English. You needed right English to impart left on the 10 if you were going to hit it that thick, or you slice the 10 a little bit more.
now, Steve left him in an interesting predicament because he has to jack up here unless he's playing 2 rails out.
Yeah, there might be natural slow roll leave on the 8 to the side that his bridge hand's on. It's going to be a bit of a backup.
Oh, it does. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm trying to look at the overhead here, and he does have a natural angle.
Yeah. I mean, it is kind of flat, but
That's hard. That's
But-
hard, but it
that
works. It works.
I mean that 8 ball had 5 pockets, right?
right. See, that's what I'm saying.
Here we
Epic,
go.
most epic comeback of all time. Coach needs to focus.
Ken's calling it. Overtime, he says. All right.
There you go.
7-2. Is this the start of a comeback? Regardless, it doesn't matter. We're not looking at the finish line yet. We're just looking at that next rack.
And I don't mean to be partisan here, but I got to root for my former teammate. It's natural.
You don't allow that in the booth, sir.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking out for runouts for both sides, so I've been pretty
I'm-
down the middle on here. But
I am too. I mean, I always tell the story with Casados is like when I moved back to the Denver area, hit up APA Joe, looked for a team to join. I joined the Casados family team, got to know them really well. Rhonda, Jacob. I always like telling this story. He was a 4. He was a pat on the head kid 4, and then all of a sudden you blink and this guy is a monster. All right, looks like we got Andrew breaking.
ready.
Here we go.
Like I said, to your point, if 7-1 can happen,
Yeah, if
7-1 can happen the
Yeah,
other way. All
absolutely
right, 6 and on the break.
sinks a ball. All right, got some things that they got to figure out.
Couple trouble balls.
At the end of the day, your partner's at the table. Whether he goes offensive or defensive, you're still at the table and you're in control.
Yep. I'm liking the stripes here
Yeah,
because I think if you, I want to say the 9 goes past the 10, the top right corner barely, but it goes,
yeah.
which
it's-
allows you to break out the 14 towards the 15. There you go.
Right. See, right now, you've been there. I'm thinking differently, right? I'm dialed in a different level. We just won a rack. we're at the table.
So Andrew's looking at this 14-15 combo. I don't like it.
No, I
don't think it's necessary.
If the 10 goes, you're going 2 rails around for the 10 ball.
Yep. I like taking this 14 or 12 ball right now.
Or you could even baby it and hit the 10 in the side. Nothing wrong with going for the 12. Nothing wrong with going for the 12.
You don't want to stun. If you stun, you might have to find the 2 ball.
Look at this. Gives Mike some options. You got 13 in the side, 15
Again,
in the corner.
if that 9 goes, I don't think it goes, but I think he hooked himself right behind the 10 there, so the 9's not going to go for the 9. That did leave him good angle.
Oh, the 9 in the top right?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think that goes. But yeah, if it does, yeah, for sure.
Okay, so the 10 goes.
I don't think that 9 goes. I think they're gonna have to disrupt it a little bit. I think Andrew's on the correct side of this. 10 ball to do something about that 9 or 14. 9, 14.
Now, the only problem I see is you don't want the 14 creeping up on the 5 or on the 8 per se.
Yeah, it goes back to what we were talking about earlier with Tony, right? You don't need to go
You don't need to.
break speed splash,
Yeah.
right? Oh, doesn't go in though.
You know what? Not horrible.
Yeah, I think Jacob has an opportunity to pocket the 4 and address the 3 ball.
I think the 5 might go past the 10 now. Either play it off the rail real thin or even play it off the 10.
Yeah. I think you're going 4 ball and do something about that 3 ball. I don't have the precision to say this is exactly what's going to happen with the 3 ball, but ideally,
Well, the thing is, breaking out the 3, where's the cue ball going? This is one of the
Yeah.
splash shots. You want to break everything out.
okay, overcuts it a smidge, and what's he leaving, Mike? 9 ball, 15-10 combo. I think you're seeing 9 ball, maybe wrapping around 3 rails. Oh, he sees something I don't because he went right
Did he
down
see
on
the
it. Oh,
10?
no, he sees the 10.
No way. That 15 looks like it's in
I mean,
the
he got down. Yeah, he got down real quick. Okay,
shot.
it's all there.
Left all the options.
It's all there.
So
Wow, he had that window for
if he's
10.
dead straight on this 15, I like playing the stop shot and then take the. If he's not dead straight on this 15, then take the 14, draw back for him.
Oh,
He
was that a
miscued.
miscue?
That's a miscue.
Oh, bad luck. Had a miscue. I heard it from here.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah.
Crack.
Man, just the rolls, the miscues, just sometimes. I mean, that's the cool part of this game. You can go weeks without a single miscue.
It's always during that crucial moment. Somehow it finds a way.
Right? They got options on the 5 ball. You can get right on the 5 ball, or you can get short side, go off.
I think he draws straight back, try to take the 7 and get
Yeah.
the 7 to get
Yeah,
back onto
but
the
you
5.
know, the 5 is what you need to solve for. Everything else has got a pretty straightforward path. This is the time to shape for the 5.
I'm interested in this 5 probably as early as I possibly can.
Yeah, using the 7 right now to shape for the 5. I mean, just like a micro draw will get you shape on the 5. There you go.
Yep, right there.
Nice shot, Steve.
I might be a little jacked up. Trying to look at the angle. No, if he goes underneath the 2, he can actually get the full ball for the 5.
Yeah.
He might take the 2 now and just try to.
Just give it a bigger angle and no obstructions for the 5. Yeah, it looks like that's what they're doing. Is let's get this 2 out of the way just so we can get a little bit more angle, but more importantly, just get the obstacle out of the way when you bridge.
Right. Now, the thing with the 5 to the 1 I have a problem with is just the 1 closer to the rail, so you're looking at a steep cut if you don't get good shape on it. You know what I mean? Coming across the
Yeah.
table like that. Especially with the 14 and the 15 both sitting there.
So, they're going for the 1 next to the 5. Oh, okay. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. You just got to control your speed. Steve's been hitting him hard. Okay.
Now,
Good shot.
now does it go by the 5?
Or does the 8 go on the side?
Oh, sorry, but 8 by the 9. That's
Yeah,
fine.
looks like it does. I think you'll just see Jake just kind of goes.
Saw Pope say damn, so I think it does.
Yeah, Jake's just gonna go just right across. Make sure the 15th doesn't come into play. Might as well just hit them all just to get them out of the way and to close out the match. Steve on the 8th. 8-2, game over. Handshakes. We talked about this. The score doesn't necessarily represent what was happening on the table. But at the end of the day, the Casados move on. Congratulations to Jacob and Steve, the Casados, veterans of the Friday Fight Night.
Father and son.
Big father and son hug just now. Love it. Congratulations, Jake, Steve. Good fight, Mike and Andrew. Up next, we've got our 9 o'clock match. We may accelerate the start time. We'll talk to the players, but we've got April Garcia and Aaron Hara versus Miguel Anariba and Ismael Garcia on table 1. Table 2, we've got John Amo, Ed Aegis Powers versus Roland Graham and Adam Sisneros. Meanwhile, we got Tony shouting out Sharon's birthday. Oh, we're about to sing her happy birthday. Love it. What's up, Bob? 2158. That was your call. Hold on, let me think. 215. Yep, that's what they ended up doing, Bob. Good call. Not just the 1, the 01. The general lead.
Numero uno.
Scab. All right, we're going to go ahead and talk to the players. First of all, actually, we're going to sing happy birthday to Sharon, who's celebrating her 50th. Happy birthday, Sharon.
Happy birthday, Sharon.
We'll talk to the players, see who's here. But I think, we want to give them some warm-up time. They weren't scheduled to play till 9. I mean, this is a factor for these tournaments, right, Kenneth? You and I both in the position. I don't think anyone in this tournament plays pool for a living. We've got our day jobs. We've got work. Yep. We've got our family obligations. We've got our vacations. So if the start time's at 9, we should respect that, hey, players had planned on it. So that we might have a little bit of some time between matches, but we'll keep you posted.
That's not as horrible. Give the players an option. If they're ready to go, let's go.
Exactly.
Everybody likes some good pool. And if one team, if one match is able to play now over the other, then it gives a little bit of break in between the two matches. We can focus on one to start, and then start commenting on the second one as well.
That's right. Don't forget, tomorrow we've got our what are we calling it? Ladies tournament. Does it have a
It's a Saturday? Is it Saturday night ladies Saturday night SmackDown? Let me look it up.
It's a 32-player bracket, so it's the identical format as Friday Fight Night for Scotch doubles, but it's an all-female 32-player tournament. All of our good friends out there, the female friends who are just big ball time. It's stacked.
So I got the lineup right here. Ladies Saturday night SmackDown. Tomorrow night is Nikki Brundage.
Yep, sounds about right.
Against Danielle.
Danielle, who's up on chat here earlier.
Yep. And then we got Holly
versus Rachel
Bradford. And then Kat Colicia versus Crystal Freitas.
32-player format.
First 2 games will be played at 4. Last game's played at 9. And then, I guess due to some scheduling things, they're having another match on Sunday.
Oh, nice.
Sunday, both at 1 o'clock. It's Ronda Casados. The Casados are just knocking it out this weekend against Amy
Mangong.
And then also on the other table 2, be Maria Finley against
The Red Menace. Same format, race to 8. Give us a second. We're singing happy birthday over here at Piazza's. Happy birthday. Who gave Tony the microphone? Let's listen to his chops. Happy birthday, dear Sharon. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, Sharon. I apologize for butchering anybody's last name. I'm not very good with last names, unfortunately.
Yeah, those were tough, but it's gonna be a great. It's gonna be a great tournament.
I have a hard time saying my last name, but
Yeah.
you know, it is
I feel you. It's gonna be a great tournament.
I
32
just
players,
speak
same
English.
format. 32 teams, race to 8, win by 2, winner break. Whatever we're playing here, that's what they're gonna be playing. It's gonna be an awesome tournament, awesome format. We've got the 9 o'clock players over here. They're starting to get warmed up. Actually, you know what? Let's just get the cameras going. We got Aaron Hara getting some strokes in on table 1. Peach is taking his stick out. Oh, he's wearing that bright. I don't even know what color shirt that is. Peach is showing up. He looks like he just walked off the golf course. So again, 9 o'clock matches. We're going to see April and Aaron versus Miguel and Ismael. And then on table 2, we're going to see John Amo and Ed and Peaches versus Roland and Adam Sisneros. Ooh, bangers. And we're just going to see the players just warming up right now. This is not match play. We're just warming up here. Give me a second. I'm just going to get the scoreboard set up. Hey y'all, sorry for the radio silence. We are getting ready to start the 9 o'clock matches. Michael Romero, no, you did not. The Kayla and Summer versus Krishna and Kevin Gendel match is going to be rescheduled due to illness. So that one you did not miss. Jason Brown, hey, what's up, dude? It's Eugene. No, we were on mute there for a minute. Sorry for the delay. What's up, Mr. Depew? Ooh, we got some action in the chat. Depew's taking April and Aaron. Eric, what's up? Swole Cat. The 6 p.m. match. The Casados, Jacob and Steve beat Pope and Drake 8-2. And then the Kayla and Summer versus Krishna and Kevin match is going to be rescheduled. So yeah, we have the teams warming up here. You know, we've got this team's gotten big. This tournament's gotten big. We've got players from all over Colorado. We've got teams coming all the way up from Greeley. You got just long drives, day jobs, and all this other stuff. So we want to respect the 9 p.m. start time, but we are going to be talking to the players. If we have both teams wanting their green light to start, they're going to start. But until then, they're getting their practice strokes in. On table 1, we're going to have April Garcia and Aaron Hara versus Miguel Anariba and Ismael Garcia. On table 2, we're going to have John Amo and Ed Peaches Powers versus Roland Graham and Adam Sisneros. And just to kind of keep the chat updated, we're actually still waiting on. Actually, Adam Sisneros just walked in the door. So Adam's here. We're still waiting on Ismael and Miguel, but they've got obviously a longer drive, right? So just give them a few minutes. They got so you've got 17 minutes for the scheduled start time. Hope we answered all the questions on chat. Any other questions, any topics, any funny jokes? Any cool updates? We're also celebrating Sharon's birthday here. We all know, if you've hung out at Piazza's, you know Sharon. She's celebrating her birthday here. We got balloons, we have cake. Tony had the mic and saying happy birthday. We will not be recording that and clipping that. I give him a 5 out of 10 on singing voice for happy birthday. Friendly reminder, we've got the Saturday night SmackDown tournament starting tomorrow, and it's actually going into Saturday and Sunday. All female bracket, 32 players, exact same format as we're watching tonight. 32 players, first to 8, 8 ball, win by 2, winner break. That's going to be awesome. Mike, I'm telling you, he kind of nailed it on some parts. But actually, all joking aside, when have you ever been to a birthday party when it's happy birthday sing time and it doesn't sound like a bunch of mating cats? Like, there's been no birthday party I went to where all of a sudden it just sounded like this perfect acapella. First of all, it's acapella. It's hard to, there's no instruments helping you out. Everyone's kind of got a different high and low. Happy Birthday is one of the, it's probably second to our national anthem in terms of difficulty to sing. It's just a hard song to get harmonized on. And you usually get the one person who probably shouldn't be singing the loudest. They're singing the loudest. We've all seen that. It's always fun to hear it, though. Big scoop. We were just commenting. We were right. True story. Any birthday you go to, happy birthday is always going to be sung. No, we never nail it. There's not one birthday party where you nail it, unless it just happens to be the birthday party of that one group that's in like choir or something. Big John Dotson, what's up, big dog? Actually, give us an opportunity, Scooter. Do you want to give us your acapella rendition of Happy Birthday and show us how it's done?
No, it makes babies cry.
Does anyone know which one of the ladies went first in their Calcutta? Ooh, that's a good question, Michael Romero. Scooter, do you know?
Choice of field was Danielle.
No shit? Okay. Choice of field was Danielle. Great question. Yeah. Big Saturday SmackDown tournament. It's going to be Saturday and Sunday this weekend. And it's going to be Saturday, Sunday going forward, or is it just the way it was scheduled this weekend? Scooter?
I think there's some scheduling conflicts.
Got it.
You know, primarily going to be on Saturdays, but you know, I mean, we try to be flexible with schedules whenever we can, and
Sure.
you know, that was just the best time to work for everybody. So
Yeah, same format as what we're seeing tonight,
singles.
but it's singles, correct? Singles, 32 players, race to 8 ball bar box, UCA rules. But Calcutta,
Yeah, should be a great event.
yeah, big pot. It'll be streamed, commentated, all that good stuff.
Excited to see you guys support it. You ladies, some support here.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. See Adam and Roland over there warming up. Adam's getting those scratches out of the way now. Table one, we got Aaron. Looks like he's getting some table time. Oh, there's Miguel and Ismael. Okay, here we go. They're gonna probably get some strokes in. So we should be good for 9 p.m. start time. Yeah, we're gonna have both tables going, so we'll see some split screen. We'll see some table one. We'll see some table two. Like we're all good there. A little awkward. Awkward. Thank you, Sandra. What's up, Sandra? Sandra, you're playing in this, right? In the Saturday Night SmackDown. I don't have the. I don't have the bracket in front of me. Just watching. Okay. Oh, just watch that. But yes, you are playing in the tournament. Nice. Oh, that's right, Sandra. You're playing not only the latest tournament, but you and Miguel are playing the Friday fight night. Let's go. Let's see. Your match is what, next week? Yeah, next week. You and Miguel versus the Bacas, Joel and John Baca. That's right. That's gonna be a good one. Yeah, next week it looks like our matchups are Travis Buxton and Chris Bierman versus Ben Garcia and Chase Morrison. Woo. Another July 26th. John Baca and Joel Baca, as I mentioned, playing Sandra Padilla and Miguel Martinez. That's going to be a banger. Let's see. July 26th. Sam Ferris, Charlie Williamson versus Travis Thorson and Julian Ortega. Man. All right, looks like we got 3 lined up, but we had to reschedule one of our 6 o'clocks this week, so maybe something gets inserted next week as well. On the YouTube description, you see the link to the digital poll link for the bracket, so you can see the bracket, the scheduled times, who's still in the tournament, who's not in the tournament, what the scores were, all those good things. But yeah, any other feedback you all have, whether it's on the stream or how it's posted on YouTube or the information that we post, yeah, just keep the feedback coming. All right, let's see who these folks are voting for. Okay, all right, chat. Who are we voting for here? Who are we rooting for? April Aaron, Miguel Ismael, John and Peaches, Roland and Adam. Even if I was a betting person, I wouldn't bet. This is tough. I think the table 2 match is interesting, right? I think they have both very similar dynamics going on between like the skill sets and those type of things. Same with table 1 in that April and Aaron, been there, done that. They know Friday Fight Night. So do Miguel and Ismael. They've been in these situations at Piazzas. We're not even talking about the tournaments they play, in their neck of the woods. Yeah, I think for me it's coin flips for both matches. But we all know this game. It's which players show up and which players just maybe struggle or let the nerves get to them or the weight of the tournament, whether it's the fact that we're at high 30s, I think just shy of 40 grand tournament, streamed, all factors. Okay, it looks like we're going to be wrapping up warm-ups here in a minute. We're going to you're going to see Tony just checking in with the player to see where they're at. We obviously had some players had to come for some distance. I think they're coming from Greeley, so we want to make sure that they get their table time and get warmed up. But once a set of teams gives thumbs up, ready to go, we'll get started. Just in the meantime, you might hear some silence. That's just us going on mute here real quick. Okie dokie. 9 p.m. Tony is giving the thumbs up, doing a check with the teams, making sure they're all ready to go. And we've got green lights. Table 1, which is on the right side of the screen, April Garcia, Aaron Hara versus Miguel Anariba and Ismael Garcia. Table 2 on the left side, John Amo and Ed Peaches Powers versus Roland Graham and Adam Sisneros. Dude, these are huge matches. Hey, James Carlin, Kayla and Summer had to reschedule their match. So we're going to be rescheduling Kayla and Summer's match due to illness. So wishing them a fast recovery. But obviously we want all players to be 100%. And they were just under the weather. One of the players was under the weather. So we're going to be rescheduling that match. And we have not determined a date as of yet. All right. Let me get some of this stuff out of the way. Yeah, Linda, big night. Dude, these are huge matches. You're welcome, James. Okay, looks like on table 1, on the right side of the table, we've gone ahead and broken. I didn't actually quite see what went down. Meanwhile, table 2, we got Roland breaking. All right. Table 1, looks like we've got Miguel at the table, shooting up next. And then we've got on table 2, John Amo shooting after Roland's break. John Amo at the table on table 2, just validating what the rules are. These are essentially BCAV NIA rules. If it scratches on the break, first ball is out of the kitchen, open table. Let's see how these teams are feeling. I mean, on table 1 so far. It looks like Miguel and Ismael are feeling pretty comfortable. They're clearing some racks out. We just had this one funny situation that just showed up for stripes. You've got a tricky cut on that 12. That 7 in that side pocket's going to come into play. I think he's hooked on the 11 ball with that 3 ball in the way there. And that 9 ball, I don't think passes by that 4. Actually, maybe he's going to carry. It looks like he's going to carry him off the 5 on table 1. This shot. Look at this shot. Yeah, I'm gonna give him some. Great shot by Miguel. And sorry for missing it, but did Miguel and Ismael did they break? Are we on a break and run track here? Oh my goodness. Was this a break and run? I missed the break. Look at that. I think that was break and run. And we're off. Table 1. So already Miguel and Ismael. Super solid pull. Shooting very comfortably. 1-0 lead. As they rack, let's take a look over at table 2. We got Peaches at the table, shooting at the 7 ball solids. It's Peaches and John Amo versus Adam Sisneros and Roland. Looks like that 4 goes. Let's see what he does here. Meanwhile, it looks like we got Ben breaking on table 1.
Eugene, what's up?
Big T.
What up, everybody?
Dude, I think we just started with a break and run by Ben and I'm sorry, excuse me, Miguel and Ismael.
Miguel and Ishmael just broke and run.
I just looked up, yeah, and I think that was a break and run to take a 1-0 lead, and they were shooting very comfortably.
You got Amo that just tried. He just pocketed his ball, but came up real empty on the shape for Peaches.
Yeah,
Looked like Peaches called that 2 ball on the side.
yeah, Feeling very comfortable.
All right. Is this the first look we get at April and Aaron?
Yeah.
Well, it's not our first look. They played in a few of these, and these are
They were
they made it to the final
finalists.
against you.
Yeah, they were
Against the
finalists.
champion that's you listen to every week. This Eugene Min guy. Yeah, he's a Friday Fight Night champion, by the way.
This guy.
Awesome, dude. He's got a new partner in this one, Matt
Yep.
for him. So I'm excited to see how you guys do it.
Can't wait for you guys to see Matt shoot.
I'm gonna be a little biased when Eugene is playing too, dude. He's, I mean, we've
Extra
become-
critical.
Yeah, extra critical. No. Oh my God, he make this ball. No, I'm just gonna be real about it. I got friends, I root for them, but I try not to be biased, or I try to just call a game, a pool. But it'll be hard when you're out there, dude. You know
I
what I mean?
appreciate that, brother.
Okay, so here goes Roland and Adam to work. Good shot.
Good shot by Aaron on that combo for his first shot out of the gates. Meanwhile, on table 2, we've got Roland at the table.
This is a very interesting contrast. You got two of the highest rated Fargos in the tournament with Adam playing with Roland,
Right.
and you got John Amo
Amo.
playing with Peaches.
Right? And in that sense, yeah, and in that sense, they're kind of they're mirroring. The two teams are kind of mirrored.
Yeah,
And on the flip side, there's also kind of mirrored veterans of the tournament, strong players. Miguel's been here, Ismael's been here, Aaron's been here, April's been here. Yeah, this 9 p.m.
this is a
like
new
matchup.
team though. Miguel has played with a
Great
couple other
point.
partners, and Ishmael. This is the first time they've played together.
Great point. Miguel's played with Utam, I believe, on Friday Fight Night 3.
They got the money too.
Right?
One of the most epic matches we've ever had on Friday Fight Night. I was here till 5:30
Oh
in the
my
morning,
gosh.
overtime, 13-11 match, and it was me and Bierman. The booth didn't exist yet, and just those two. The rest of it was
Oh my
clear,
gosh.
and it was, dude. They played so good.
And the sun was out when you're walking out.
Sometimes
Yeah?
just go straight. Well, this was a tournament, but sometimes when you walk out of the pool room when the sun's coming up, you feel like kind of like a degenerate. But that's okay.
Oh, I'm sure you've had a few nights like that.
Oh yeah, I still feel like it.
Those races at 25 or whatever you were doing.
Okay, so Aaron's gonna take this 4-ball on. Is it in the corner or the side?
Let's see. Just taking a look.
Here's some these situations where it rolls up. If you shoot it in the side, what do you got to do? You got to slow roll it. You're relying a little bit that the cue ball goes exactly straight,
Right.
and sometimes these bar tables they roll off just a little.
Absolutely.
So you try to give yourself a little that shake where you can stroke a ball instead of rolling.
This felt gets pounded on. It gets new attributes every week.
Sisneros coming with a shot there.
Yeah. Table 2, Adam Sisneros with a big shot. That 13 ball goes to both corners.
It looks like Roland's got a nice natural to stun over
Mhm.
below the 13 and have Adam. His job is to make this 14, and if he gives not perfect position, it's fine here and let
Right.
Adam come with it. But he's got a good opportunity to put him real good on this ball right here.
Right. And if I'm rolling though, I want to get him good. I'm not over focused on that because I know who's playing behind me. Nice natural lead. Look at this shot. Good shot look at that, Roland. Good shot.
Great shot. He's really stepped up his game. He's in here. He works out a lot. In
Totally
here.
agree.
Showcase.
Showcase. Check out the music.
Yep.
But yeah, he is invested in this game. I think like much of us on the stream, on the chat, we are obsessed with this game.
He's one of them for sure.
For sure. Adam rides the rail. Money to get on the board. Rolling on the 8-ball.
That was a nice little out.
Yeah,
A lot of confidence build. Huge confidence builder for Roland.
absolutely.
Getting out with his partner, and they have played together before, so
That's true. Adam and Roland have played together before.
and gotten the money.
That's right.
They took 4th place.
And they're up 1-0.
Okay, so we get a look at Ishmael and Miguel. Miguel is one of the most special players that comes in the house, has a ton of talent, and just plays a little different than everyone else.
Yeah.
Um,
He'll go and just pick up a house cue.
Yeah, and run out with
Yeah,
ease.
yeah.
And he's a shot maker.
Creative shot
If there's
selection.
maybe a knock against him, he hits balls a little too hard sometimes, but he is a player.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I played him in league several times, and he's dusted me off.
Just super talented. And Ismael, yeah, with a good defensive shot. Back to the split. We got Roland breaking on table 2 with a 1-0 lead. Table 1, we got April back at the table.
April coming out with that jump stick. The air bridge. Watch for the air bridge here.
Yeah.
She is
Right.
definitely, she is
She-
a really good jumper.
The dart with the air bridge.
Start with the air bridge.
Yeah.
Cutting the 6 in the side, it looks like. Going for the jump on the 6 in the side.
Nice. Meanwhile, dry break on table
Gonna hit
2.
the fire button early if she makes this.
It's huge. All right. Air bridge dart. Called it, Tony. Oh my gosh, that was so close.
What a try.
Oh my gosh.
She is.
What a shot.
She's such a good judge with the distance.
Yeah,
The distance and how hard and everything with that air bridge.
Yeah.
I couldn't do that if you.
yeah.
said
And you
it
know how
practice it.
like when a cue ball is off the table, now a different part of that cue ball is hitting the object ball. It's just such a tough shot.
Summer, what's up? I just saw Michael Myers. What's up, Summer? We hope you get better and no sweat. We'll be here when you're ready.
100%.
That's Summer right there.
Oh, okay.
What's up, Ben? James, Linda, Sandra Padilla is out there, the legend. Happy birthday, belated, Sandra.
Is
Truman?
Cut shot.
What's going on, Truman? Truman's rooting for Aaron and April.
I was reading chat too. Ismael just hit a beautiful cut shot down the rail, and you know what? Then he looked over at the booth, just saying, "Hey, you guys see that?" I like
Did
it.
he?
Yeah, he gave
Watch
it
out,
a.
8. Watch out, 8. Watch out, 8.
Oh my goodness! Drama on table 1.
So, you know what? I think he's hooked on the 12 ball.
Yeah,
So he's got a 14 ball, but it don't have a home.
that's good. Yeah.
Maybe a cross bank in the corner underneath the 6, possibly, but I don't see anything
Oh,
else.
I
The cross
see.
bank in the
Yeah,
side is blocked
yeah.
by the 2.
Yeah.
And obviously the 8 sits in the pocket.
Tough spot.
Okay. And then table 2.
Oh, he's going cross bank corner.
John and Peach is looking for an out here to answer. Always love to answer a rack when you get a rack put on you. And that's what he came with here. But he's going to leave the table wide open. So this is a real good opportunity for Aaron and April to kind of get us, get the nerves settled here. And they got a wide open table. And
Yeah,
run this
you
rack.
got to connect the dot situation to get your stroke in,
The
get in the
best.
rhythm
Yep.
to tie up the game. Meanwhile, Peach is at the table.
Kind of they're in a tough situation. The 6
Yeah.
ball's kind of locked up.
Yeah, got some problems on that table.
How do you get to it on a breakout? I'm not sure.
Table 1 was like, everyone's going to wrap around here as John and Peaches take a timeout. Aaron leaving April choices here. Yeah, both solids and stripes have an opportunity to just connect the dots with the 8 ball hanging in the side, but we've got solids at the table in the form of April and Aaron. April shooting.
Definitely, she's got options.
Yeah,
She wants to shoot this 6. She can draw back for the 3.
sure. Oh, wow. Okay, goes around.
Okay.
Yep, leaves Aaron options, both on the 1 and the
Either
3.
one. I think he's definitely not shooting the 3 because he's jacked up a little bit. So
Sure.
I would definitely, that would be off my. I'm shooting the ball. I like shooting the 1 just coming across for the 2 on the side.
But 2 on the side, yeah.
Yeah, he's never going to shoot that. I just know Aaron.
Yeah.
He's going to take the best makeable ball, which is, it sets up nice. 1 cross, play the 2 on the side, 3 in the corner, 8 in the side.
Yeah, it's
I
all
think that's
there.
what we'll see here.
Aaron had, you very seldomly see him shoot a nonsensical shot,
Very solid in his pattern play
100%.
and his ball pocket.
100%. Yeah, we take those. Yep, and now it's just a straightforward situation for Aaron.
Just roll.
Good shot by April, good
I like him
speed,
to get out here 1-1.
100%. Leaves Aaron just a bit, a smidge of angle, just the appropriate amount of angle, just to make the 8 ball easier than it seems. It's already hanging in the pocket. Meanwhile, table 2, Amo at the table. Oh, Karam's the 7 into the side and gets no love.
Did he open it? The 6 ball does have a home in the top left, but he
Mhm.
came up dry. He came up hooked. You know,
Yeah.
again. He made a real good shot, creative
Yeah.
shot.
Took
He
care of
just
that.
needed to let the cue ball travel a little bit more. Here.
Yeah.
They're in trouble again. They're in trouble again. I mean, this is a tough hit.
It's yeah. I mean, look for the sixes. Look for
He's got a chance to energize his team here if he can
He's gonna hit, right?
get a hit.
April sinks the 8, and we've got a tie game
Oh,
on
good hit,
table 1.
Peaches. Good hit.
Makes a good hit,
That's
Peaches.
the 2 ball.
Shout out.
2 ball down table. Man. Stripes have full control of this game right now.
So you got Adam Sisneros at the table.
Well, Adam will kind of set the table here. He's gonna pick
Right.
the first ball to shoot.
Kind of get the pattern in
If
motion.
he can see this 13 ball,
Yeah.
oh,
He
just
doesn't
looked
have
at it.
he doesn't have a lot of choices.
9 ball, corner pocket.
Oh yeah, the
And
9 ball's
I
there.
think he can see the 12 ball. If he wanted to shoot the 12, but
Good call.
that kind of those balls are in pretty good shape for defense later down the road here if they decide to go that way. Remember the previous Friday Fight Night series, they had April pretty much was the majority of the breaks came
Right.
from April, and she broke like King Kong
She
on the
broke,
way to that when they took second place. It
went
was
all the way to the finals
best breaker in the tournament, maybe.
easily. She had one of the most consistent, successful breaks. Then you got someone like Aaron picking out patterns.
Yeah, who can start the rack. Yeah,
Mhm.
very good 1-2 punch coming
Yeah.
out the break, and then
And they're sticking with the strategy as they should.
Yep.
Got some love for Miguel. I think we got some Greeley in the chat.
Charles Hicks, what's up, dude? All right, so they got a little funny spot here. We gotta watch a little push.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a foul.
Let's see if they
That's a
call
foul.
that. I believe they're going to call that. I
Don't
don't.
call it on yourself, Roland. That was bad. I saw it. He pushed right through it.
Yeah. Okay. They Roland.
He called it on
Yeah.
himself.
Yeah. Well,
Good sportsmanship.
John did ask also. Yeah. John did kind of raise it. Adam was blocked. I'm sure if Adam saw it, he would have concurred, but he was blocked by Roland. But
I was looking right down at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he pushed
the
right
right
through
thing
the ball.
happened. When you see that cue ball fall on the object ball like they're connected like a train, that's usually a good indicator. Meanwhile, we've got Ismael at the table on table 1. Hope for the bank went a little wide.
You know, he really the 5 ball ended up in a real kind of bad spot for solids right there.
Good point.
It's where what's the best place to miss that? Short.
Short.
So it's in the middle of the
Sure.
table, and you got
Sure.
a side pocket there.
Sure. Maybe if it was soft in front of the pocket.
So John had ball in hand and hooked Peaches with ball in hand.
Didn't notice that.
Johnny with ball in hand. I didn't see how he got there, but he hooked Peaches for like the 3rd time in a row. And you know, when you got ball in hand, you never expect him to be hooked on your next shot.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, we've been there, but yeah, not ideal.
I know John has his brother is in town. He was telling me his brother Wayne is on the rail. Peach's 2 daughters are on the rail.
Nice.
And sometimes, you know, when there's people that have watched you play, whether it's family or whatever, you tend to have a little bit of a different edge on your mental.
100%.
It just changes the environment.
Absolutely, because you've got some family members who maybe aren't pool players, and they're like, "Oh, you play this pool thing,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna go watch you play pool." And I don't know much about the game. I think I get who wins and who loses, and then that it doesn't matter. Whatever it is, there's a little extra something on it.
Yeah.
A little extra
And
weight.
it's not a normal extra something. It's not.
It's not your usual rail people
Sure.
you see every week, right? I haven't seen so and so for whatever. Yeah, we've got a full occupied rail. Speaking of family, you got your son Anthony here as well.
Oh yeah.
Button
he's
matches.
Sweating it. Yeah. One of my favorite things about having this place for 3.5 years is having my son being able to come in here and do what he kind of does some dishes and he does some bar backing, and he's gotten to know all the people in here. Yeah, it's great,
100%.
and I get to see him.
Or
I
just
mean,
on a
that's-
Friday night, he just hanging out, watching some pool matches, hanging out with Dad.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Love it.
Congrats on that.
Thank you.
Actually, I hate to put you on the spot, Tony, but if you haven't heard, Piazza's Italian Restaurant was just named #1 Italian restaurant, rated #1 in Aurora, Colorado. So congratulations on that.
Hey man, thank you.
It had nothing to do with the pool hall or nothing. It was just Italian restaurant. I know how good the food is. My skill knows how good the food is.
It tickled me to death. I got emotional when we got that award. Like it was last week. Got the email, got the awards. We got to go pick up the lumber, and we'll put it up in the bar. But
Oh, they give you something for
pretty
that.
cool. Yeah, we get a plaque
Oh,
or a trophy or
beautiful.
something that says we were rated this and this.
Congrats.
And it's just
Well, it's not this and this.
all-
It was #1.
it all goes to the team we've developed here.
Beautiful.
All our staff is amazing. Our
Absolutely.
whole staff is amazing.
So, I mean,
Thank you.
all joking aside, this menu doesn't mess around. This is like a legit Italian spot. I've told you, half jokingly, but seriously, like my wife is a pizza snob, and she came over here. It's like, yeah, thumbs up, 2 thumbs up.
Nice. I love getting the 2 thumbs up from the pizza snobs.
The snobs, yeah, absolutely, because everyone thinks they can do pizza, right? Everyone does pizza. Anyways, congratulations, huge
Thank
win.
you, Eugene. Appreciate
And
it.
that's it. That's not even having to do with the pool side of things. Meanwhile, table 2, Roland. Oh no, it's actually I think Adam called safe.
Amo's got a straight in shot on the 6.
Yeah, I
it does
think-
pass the 8. Yeah,
Yeah, I
I'm looking
think-
right down at it. Just
I think
See if
Adam
John
rolled
can
a
dial
little
it
too
in
far. Yeah. Meanwhile, look at that shot by Aaron Hara on table 1.
got her jacked up a little. I think she can shoot the 6 on the side too.
Oh,
Oh, Johnny
did
missed.
Johnny throw that? Not giving anything away, but that was an uncharacteristic miss from John, who's obviously a very strong
Sure,
player.
and he plays a lot of the big table too. So that
Yeah,
man, a little nerves.
yeah. of
Even though
course.
the guys with the higher Fargos want to tell you out the gate, hey, yeah, it's easy.
Yeah.
I'm not nervous.
Yeah,
Bullshit.
until
I call
it's
bullshit.
yeah,
because
until
I'm
you're
nervous.
cooking on your cue ball, and then all of a sudden,
Yeah, but that all gets worked out in the process of a match. Where you'll see
absolutely,
the better players make their adjustments.
absolutely,
Not saying that the lower ranked guys don't, but you see it more from the higher ranked guys making in-game adjustments.
absolutely.
Might miss 3 balls in a row and then might play a perfect set from there with the
Absolutely.
capability. Of that.
And you also then see it. Then second round, you kind of see a different version of these players. Then third round, a little more
Oh,
comfort.
Peaches. Just
Oh.
look at this cue ball.
Oh my, they'll take that.
Oh my God, what a roll!
Actually, what's interesting is I don't know if I'm reading this right, but I believe Adam shot the safe. Roland was
No, I
about
think-
to go
I-
up.
I thought Roland shot the safe.
Okay.
I'm not sure though.
Okay.
I don't think that John. They would know if Adam's taking 2 shots in a row.
Okay.
I would think.
Okay.
Hey, dude, you just shot the last shot.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. I recognize you. I know who you are.
Get a hit here. If you can get a hit, that 8-ball plays big. With
Oh, just misses it.
Just
Goes a
missed it.
little wide.
So they get another ball in hand. So little shaky for both teams a little bit. I thought Roland and Adam ran out that first rack pretty
Mhm.
nicely when they got control of the rack, but this one a little shaky.
Mhm.
So everyone's nervous out here.
Peaches and John looking to tie things up.
This is a must make.
Peaches
You
on
gotta,
the
you gotta
eights.
make the layups. That's what Peach calls them. That's where I got that from him. He goes, I missed the layup.
That's a good way
You
to
missed
put
the
it.
dunk.
Missed the dunk.
You didn't miss a layup.
And they tie it up.
What's up?
Anthony.
Speak of the
Can
devil,
have a ride home.
Anthony in the booth.
Yeah.
Okay, sick. How long is that gonna From now?
Father-son dynamic in the booth. That's what I'm watching. All right. Meanwhile, table 1. April breaking.
1 to
Another
1. 2 to
successful break from April.
It's 2-1 April and Aaron. Yep, they
Sorry.
just
Yep. 2-1. Let me update the scoreboard.
broke. Right back.
Yep. Take your time. So as we mentioned before, this is a formula that Aaron and April have used. April being the breaker, and she has been very consistent and successful with breaking. Then you get a player with Aaron caliber, kind of picking things out in terms of the start of the pattern. That's a great combo, and it's obviously worked for them. Back to table 2, or to include table 2, we got Peaches breaking. Jeff shouting out Peaches. What's up, Cat? Yeah, it was a nice out. Right, Barb? #1 Italian restaurant in Aurora, Colorado. I don't know if someone, like, if any of y'all have not been to Aurora, Colorado, it's a food town. It's not a town, it's a city. All nationalities. This is where I come to eat my Korean food. To be a #1 restaurant for Italian food. Oh, Sandra, yours is the spaghetti and meatball. Okay. I got the Mama's pasta. That's my jam. Mama's pasta, Caesar salad. All right. Table 2, we got Peaches going after the 11-ball strike. Ton of left to try to get John something over there. John's just kind of giving a heads up. Hey, center table would have worked, my dude. Meanwhile, table 1, Aaron Hara. Ooh, that cue ball snuggled up. Nice and cozy. Jeez Louise, what is that? Good gracious. Emo looking to cut that 12. 15's going to go towards that side. Oh no, he cut the 15. What a call by John. He knew that if he went for the 12, which was the easier shot, he would have taken that 15 to the left side rail and made a different problem that needed to be solved later. And pick the pocket. Okay, we're looking for a hit watch here. Give me a second here. Great attempt by Aaron. If you look at the slow-mo, though, his cue ended up hitting the cue ball, double hit on the cue. So it was a foul, giving Ben and Ismael I'm sorry, excuse me, I keep using their own partners. Miguel and Ismael a ball in hand.
Looks like a pretty runnable rack here for Ismael and Miguel. Stripes. Wow, interesting here. I thought for sure he played the 10. That's okay though. Perfect.
Yeah.
They're ready to go.
Yeah,
14 goes inside, 10 goes inside.
They're playing very comfortably here. There hasn't been anything that I've seen which is like, oh, look at the nerves, or look at. I mean, he's going for draw shots.
A little funny. He wanted to get straight in on
Yeah,
the 13,
on the 13,
but
yeah.
he has options. He can shoot the 14 now. If you don't, if
Sure.
you don't like the 13, then what he's going to do?
You can get straight on the 10.
This is going to be tricky. Gene. It's gonna be tricky. If
Are you
if he
going-
plays the ball on the side, he's got contact with the 3.
Yeah. So are you going forward, Tony, to get 13 on the side?
I might here.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a tough one to control because you have to hit a thin cut on the 10. You're coming into the back of the 3.
Right.
That's one of those hits where you'd like to go full into the 3 and shoot the 13
Right.
in the right hand corner.
In the
But
corner,
this,
right.
it's too hard to hold the cue ball. Now, if he wanted to go shoot it in the corner, he could go top and come out between the 3 and the 8 with the cue ball
Mm.
and just give him a look at the 13. And that's what he's. No, is that what he's doing? No, he's going inside.
Oh, using,
That'll work.
Yep.
So he didn't even touch the 3. The slow
Ismael
look.
can work with that. He's can work with that. You just see him wrapping around the 8 ball to get the 8 ball in the opposite corner. Meanwhile, John and Peaches are stringing things along here.
Oh, Ismael missed.
Oh.
Peaches misses. I see Peaches kind of shaking the nerves off on the way back to his chair.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to shake those misses off.
You know what's crazy about nerves too? It's like you could recognize it. You know, you can say, "Hey, you know what? I think that was a nervous shot," but it's tough to do something about it. You got to get in your head right. All right, table 1. Aaron on the 5. You're gonna probably see some potential action here. He's a little flat on the 5, so you might see. I mean, are you trying to do something big here with the 5, or are you just kind of just taking a roll up shot and giving April a little bit of a medicine shot?
You might have to here, Gene. You can't afford to miss it.
Right.
If you're straight in, you might find out if you can cheat it just a little. He might try to go forward. Looks like.
I mean, it's in his tool bag, but you know. But you mentioned it.
And he's jacked up a little
You
bit.
hit hard into these pockets.
For a pretty good stroke.
You know.
Not necessarily hard to get
Oh.
right in. Yeah, it was real difficult.
Yeah. That probably
Like you said, take
Yeah.
your medicine and just pot the 5,
right.
and then give April a tougher shot. He was trying to get shape,
Right.
and it wasn't the spot where he could really manipulate an angle right there, and he followed it right in.
Meanwhile, on table 2, they must have called safe because Adam successfully followed their ball into the pocket off of the stripe. He hit his 5 ball into a stripe successfully in the pocket. They must have called safe, but it followed successfully in.
So he had to have, because
Yeah.
Amo's
yeah,
at the table
Amo's
now.
at the table.
Pretty good shot by
Yeah.
John there.
So
Pretty good shot. So
there's a window here that Peaches needs to be aware of, right?
yeah, I think you just pot this in, just roll it nice
Yeah.
and easy, and give John a cut on the 8.
It's a good sized
Just
window.
roll this in, just soft roll this in.
Okay, uses a little bit of draw on
Yeah,
that.
dude, that's good.
Yep,
Perfect.
that worked out.
That's
Good shot, Peaches.
Absolutely perfect.
Good shot, Peaches. Meanwhile, we've got a 2-2 game on table 1.
Ishmael and Miguel tying it up at 2.
Mm-hmm. Amo on the 8 thinks it takes a
Shot,
2-1 lead.
Amo and Peaches. Just in case you're joining us for first, second, third time, and you haven't heard what these guys are playing for, $40,000 prize pool for this tournament. It's unheard of, really. So to put people that haven't been in this kind of box or under the lights and under the stream before, that's what we're kind of pressing here, is to show them the feeling of what it's like to be a pro under the lights and playing for a lot of money. You know what I mean? And give these people the opportunity.
Yeah, and just to put things in perspective, like where else are you finding $40,000 tournaments? First of all, let alone letting amateurs play 32 team field, Calcuttas, all these other things, streaming, and now we've got this. I mean, this is bigger than Colorado. I mean, it's probably one of the biggest amateur Scotch double tournaments in the nation. If I have to guess,
It's up there
it's up there.
for sure.
It's definitely up there. So yeah, there's a lot of pressure, a lot of upside, and a lot of fun.
A lot of fun.
It's a lot of fun.
They got Peaches breaking it. He hits a nice.
Look at that splash by Peaches.
Drops a 13 ball on the side.
Yeah, big
Johnny
splash.
gets
by
to
Peaches.
start off the rack with an open table. You got the 9 and the 3.
Got
Looking
some
to
options.
looking to open that up, and that might be the only problem here.
Table one's got a little bit more of a chess match though with some clusters. Aaron shooting now. Goes for the side. Sinks
good
it.
shot.
What a shot.
Play-
That
plays
was
this cue ball into the 12.
that was
and
a
the
tough
six,
shot.
The 6 is makeable here. The solids are ready to go. If you get a good little angle on that 6, you can definitely get through the 12 and the 14 ball
That's
to
right.
make the 6 there.
That's right.
So
Ryan Lockhart.
they're going. Look
Dude,
for-
I heard, was it the Vicious Viking? You have the coolest nickname, and I'm kind of pissed. I hate that you're our first opponent, Ryan. What's up, dude?
the vicious Viking.
The Vicious Viking. Gosh,
And
that's
Martin's
so
in the
hard.
Martin's in the stands tonight. He's on the ring.
Yeah.
Came to sweat his buddy Adam
Yes.
Sisneros.
Yeah.
So Martin, your partner is here, Ryan.
I've been shooting him daggers all night, Ryan. Ryan, another veteran of Friday Fight Nights, happens to be my team's first opponent. I'll try to be civil tonight with Ryan on the chat.
It's going to be a fun match.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It is. April with a tough bridge shot, sinks the one. Meanwhile, Emo and Peaches.
She's got him good there. They still got to deal with that 9 ball.
That 9-3,
The
yeah.
3-9,
Yeah.
I think John's kind of looking at it right now. He's got a
Mhm.
shot straight in on the 15 ball, but where do you play that's shaped for another shot and possibly a
The
breakout?
breakout, yeah.
All right, so they call a timeout.
Yeah.
We'll discuss.
And this is, yeah, we see this dynamic a lot, right? But the John Amos of the world are saying, this is what I'm trying to intend. This is what I'm thinking. It doesn't have to be the high play or low play. This is just, hey, this is what I'm picturing in my head. Does that jive with you? Let's,
Wow.
let's get on the same page.
So it looked like John was talking about cutting this 11 ball back
Wow.
and
going
coming
rail
below
into-
the 3 and 9 to break him off. But
Wow.
it is such a thin cut. You got to watch the scratch there.
Yeah. I mean, we all know John's capable of doing a shot like this. It's just a very aggressive and creative shot. Big back cut 11 into the 3-9. Oh, April just rattles that 9.
Oh, and they gave a perfect angle for the 12 ball right now
The 12
to break out the 14-9.
yes, sir.
Miguel will see it. He doesn't miss many of those. Here he
Yeah.
comes. Here he
Yeah,
comes.
there he is.
And
Locked
yeah,
in.
Yeah, he's right down on it. Yep, and there goes
Yeah. Great
the
call, Tony.
breakout.
Yeah, good call, Tony.
Cubo ended up a little funny here. Throws to
Yeah.
the rail.
Yeah.
And he's got to come in. It looks like
This one's got the 15.
15 or the 9.
Or the 9, yeah.
But that cue ball's on the rail. This makes it
Yeah.
so much tougher to control the shot here.
Right.
He's playing the 15. I would agree with that. Easiest
Yeah.
shot probably.
I've obviously seen Ismael shoot, not just on stream, but I've played against him. I think he can just get an easy center table, give Miguel some options. Oh,
Overcut.
just missed it.
Aaron and April back at the table. Real quick.
Mhm. Looking to take advantage of the situation with an opened up table. Meanwhile, Peach is on table 2. Pops in the 12. Draws back, center table. Gives April some options. And this is where April should maybe look at that 3 to get to the 6. Right? But she seems kind of just locked in on the 7. Wow. Wow, she didn't even look at the 3. I thought the 3 can get to the 6. Oh, look at this, though. How about I just draw back? Oh, that's a lot of draw. Okay. I don't doubt Aaron can deal with this. It's just that the natural leave without doing something special is going to leave the cube on an awkward spot for the 3. I thought the natural 3 to 6 was there. Meanwhile, table 2, Emo jacked up a bit. Sinks the 11. No doubter. Any love? No love. Leaves Peaches a bank. First thing that Peaches looks at. Calls it. Got a shirt on, man. I like Peaches' vibe tonight. He's shooting confidently. On table 1, Aaron's with a tough back. Two big shots. Oh, Peaches just hits the point. And look at this shot from Aaron. I'm giving some. This is that was a great shot by Aaron to wrap around the whole table. If I'm Aaron, I'm just telling April, I think the natural leaves. You can slow roll it, insurance. You can top it, but Aaron really got them out of a spot there with an amazing shot. Fire there. Meanwhile, table 2, Adam Sisneros at the table. And it looks like they're playing 9-ball, but it's all the salts on the table. And you know, Adam's not just looking to just make a ball. He's trying to think about the future plans of everything. Meanwhile, table 1, April chooses to, looks like draw back a smidge. Leaves Aaron a bit of a cut. I think Adam on table 2 called the 5. All right, Aaron and April, top another rack. They're up 3-2.
Nice
Good
little
out.
right there. Yep.
Yeah, Aaron with some good shots. You know, April had that one shot that I think she was married to a certain pocket. Just kind of looked at that. It worked out at the end.
What do
So
we got over here on table 2? John and Peaches are stripes.
Yep.
And they're looking at that 9-ball, which is down on the end rail. And I think John, obviously every lane is banked, is blocked for the long bank, but I think he's looking for something in the side pocket here. Off of the 3, maybe straight, one rail on the side. One rail on the side off the 4. Either way, I've never seen every single lane is
that's
blocked.
crazy. But of course, like, you know, we've seen John. He's got the vision, the creativity, the
A
skill.
possible 2-railer, I see maybe. It's
Yeah.
real hard though. 2-railer. It's a really thin cut on the 9 to come back here. I don't think that's the shot. He's going. It looks like he's. Did he call him the side, or is he just?
Oh, it's a steep cut.
There's no. Is he cutting this? No shot. No chance.
Anywhere in the kitchen up.
Oh, he went for it behind the kitchen.
In the kitchen.
Wow, he took on that cut.
Aggressive. Love
I
it.
mean, he didn't really have another shot. Really.
Yeah. Everything else was a kind of a circus shot.
Yeah, like a side pocket bank long. You know what I mean?
Right. Oh, the 2-railer you were talking about.
Off the 3 or the 4. Yeah, it was really.
Yeah, because
really
the 2-railer was also a back
So,
right? It was a back
Even though their 9's hanging there, all their balls are in the center of the table and they're all off the rail. It should be connect the dots, tie this up at 2.
Yeah.
For Roland and Adam.
It's almost like too many options. It's almost like if they wanted to hit rotation, it might make the decision making easier. Because it looks like a rack of 9-ball.
Yeah, it does. Just don't shoot the 9.
That's right, yeah.
All right, so to me, this is the most important shot of the rack. Is the opener.
That's the
Rolling.
opening. Yeah.
You got to find the ball that you feel most comfortable making. And I like that. He was going to shoot the 1. I like shooting the 6 and playing a little follow on it. It builds into a 2-way, right? You got the 7 and the 3 blocking the 9. If you were to shoot the 1, just in case you miss it, you might be selling up the 9. So if
Right.
he goes forward here, it's
Right.
a built-in safe. He missed it.
Oh, I just saw
But
you.
he's got a full ball hook on the 7.
Yep.
And kick lanes are all covered by the two in the
Oh yeah.
two ball in the.
You got to put something on that cue for this to work out.
Wait,
Whoa, whoa, he was.
I think he's trying to spin it rail first,
Oh,
and he
great
did.
attempt.
And that's what he did, and he almost made it.
Great attempt. Oh, Ryan, I just saw your comment. I am so mad. Oh no, never mind. You're just joking. Big Juan.
Juan, what's up, Kathy? What's
Oh,
going
Kathy.
on?
I think John chose that shot because he thinks the ball. Yeah, the cut shot on the 9. Good call, Kathy.
All right.
All right.
Open table try number 2 right here.
Yeah.
Good shot.
Oh, 3 ball.
Oh, funny on the 3 ball.
3 ball.
But it gives a
But
little defense on the 8,
Yeah.
maybe.
funny for everybody.
And the cue ball throws up on the 1.
Yeah. Are you using the 7 to hit that 9 in?
I think he's got to shoot the 5. I don't think you can see the 7.
Oh, you can't. Oh, yeah.
Can he?
The way the
I like
one
it.
is.
If he can see the 7, I love making the 9
Yeah,
ball.
no,
right
but you're
there.
right. You can't see it. You can't see it. Good shot, Ro. Look at this. Give him shape on a 3. Look at that shot, Ro. I see you.
Perfect.
Good shot, Ro.
Oh, that Adam's gonna love that
Yeah.
because that was the problem ball.
He can work with that.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Meanwhile, we got Ismael and Miguel taking a timeout. Looking at their options as they do that. Let's take a closer look at table 2 with Adam Sisneros at the table. Looks like Miguel and
Is he
Ismael.
not shooting the 3? No, he's shooting the 3. He's got to shoot the 3.
He's looking for his surgical, precise leave.
What they
Just
do
keep
by
moving.
if he opens up the 3 and he likes to shoot the 3, now the 8's open.
Right.
So,
So you got to go. You got to make sure that there's a plan for everything else.
it looks like Adam's shooting a different ball. He's looking down at the 7. Maybe he's going to play the 7-9. I think that's what he's going to do.
Okay.
He's going to
Okay.
try to make the 9. I don't mind that at all.
Yeah, we talked
So
about
he's
that
going to keep
last
the 3
inning.
ball there for strategic
Yep.
purposes.
No, there's a lot of good sense to that.
Oh, don't scratch though. Don't scratch though.
Oh no!
It was a great shot.
Yeah.
The idea was great.
But how about the speed though? Wouldn't you want that bank? Wouldn't you want the cue ball on the bottom left, or did you? Oh, was he looking to hook behind that 1, 2, 4?
I think he shot it with maybe with the speed he thought he could most pocket the 9, and he didn't even.
Yeah,
Scratching
gotcha.
never crossed his mind.
Gotcha.
Scratching
Yeah.
never crossed his mind. So
And
yeah,
here we go.
easy game for John and Peach.
And now here they are, up 3-1 with the break. Meanwhile, table 1. Aaron Hara at the table. Looking at the options for solids. 3 is awkward. Was he going 5 to the 3?
5-3.
Yeah.
It's wired. He can play shape on the 4 too.
Mm.
He hits this real
Yeah.
juicy. He can go 2 rails on the 4. Let's see what his plan is here with the shape. Maybe he's just dripping it and play the 4 on the short
Mm.
side. 5 should push to the rail. Okay, he's letting it go a little bit.
Does he leave? He leaves options for April.
His body English told me that maybe he was trying to clip the 4 on the way
Yeah.
out. Okay.
April's probably looking at the 5 or the 7.
6 in the side. Or the
6
five?
in the side. Yeah, that's actually a good call. I didn't
7
think
in the
about
corner.
that one.
I think 5 or the 7 is the.
Probably
I
the
think that's
comfortable.
what
Yeah.
you're going to shoot the 7 ball.
You can actually kind of have a 2-way-ish shot.
Oh, good shot.
Good shot, April. I don't mind that shot because if she was thinking 2-way, that 9 ball's out of commission and that 11 ball's tough.
All right, so John and Peaches broke, and they broke dry.
We'll try with Roland at the table now.
Balls are big stripes. I don't mind it. It's favoring. The stripes are in the
Mhm.
open. There's a little cluster down the table. 11, 9, 10. So they got to deal with that. The 11 is pocketable
Right.
in the top left. So that can definitely be used for some movement on the 10.
Right. Good, strong back cut by Aaron. And it kind of brings up this point. I believe April was going for somewhat of a 2-way shot. And by the way, the 2-way shot's not going to leave us pretty necessarily if I do make it. But guess who I got shooting behind me is Aaron. And now they're taking a timeout to talk about it.
Aaron's asking her to play the 1 and draw back and try to get him straight in on the 5, which is a stop shot. sets up a perfect angle for the 6 to come off the rail and shoot the 8 top right. That's what he, yeah.
What you got to watch out for is sometimes at maybe my level, you might see like where was the draw? It just stuns instead, but they still got the 5 in the top right corner. It just leaves the 6 ball out of the next shot equation. So just watch out for just a stun. You want a good, yeah, you want a good draw.
Just a few inches short of like perfect.
Right.
You might see Aaron take on the 6 ball now.
Do you think
come
he'll go
across the middle of the table?
in the 6? Okay.
Shoot the 5
And go 3 rails, or
he'll probably. I don't see him slow rolling this. I see him draw like a stun down to the end rail and back out for the 6. Oh no, he's looking at 3 rails.
yeah. I mean, it's an option on the table.
I just see that coming off the 3rd rail, it's going long. It's
Yeah.
really hard to tighten that ball up.
Yeah, because you'd
get-
have to
get-
kill it with the inside, right, to actually open that up and then try to get center table.
See how he does it, but he's going 3 rails here. Obviously, center table is ideal.
Yeah.
I mean, for this, because it is going long. I see it kind of
Yeah,
going long.
because you're not just going straight top.
I mean, if he wants to
you might even
extend,
hit
if
the
he wants to
11.
extend the angle to get a better shape, he could go 1, 2, 3 and come all the way down table for the 6 in the top right or
Yeah,
the side.
Yeah. Short side, yeah. Good call.
I like shooting it. If I'm going to shoot this 5, I'm just going to stun it down the end rail between the pocket and the 8 and come straight off that rail.
And come
down
back
for the
to
6. Yeah.
Leave the cue ball
Like
where
you
the
said,
5 ball
that's
is
what
right
he's
now.
looking at right now.
Yeah.
That's what he's looking at.
Good call.
All right, Roland, Adam working on stripes here. Uh-oh, move to 6.
Yeah, Roland put a little mustard on that. So it's a good shot by Roland considering how, he put a little speed on it, but left Adam with a tough cut. If that's what he's looking at, because I don't think the 15 is viewable.
No, he's looking at playing the 15 and trying to get back the cue ball back about 8 inches past the 4.
Or the 14.
14 in the side.
Okay, so we can see the 15. I
So
love it.
here's what I was saying. And that's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. I thought it was going to come longer on Aaron's shot, and it was going to be more flat on the, like a real steep cut.
Right.
But this, if
This is a speed shot. It's going to go back and forth. Want the back or the fourth?
I think you want to go back and forth twice here.
Yeah.
Because the slow roll barely gets the 6 to the pocket.
Right.
We'll see how she attacks it.
Yeah, there needs to be a little
If
bit
she goes
of
top right, she
distinctness.
could come above the side pocket.
1, 2. Aaron can work with this.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, 11 balls there for
Good shot
insurance.
by April.
Yeah, great shot by
Great
April.
shot. That's
Good
fine.
cut, April.
Yeah, the 11's in the way of this.
Yeah.
You can just shoot this with top and go right into the 11.
All right, April and Aaron. Aaron at the table looking to
Adam
make it a
hit that
14.
15 ball like
Oh, perfect. Ball, in,
perfect. Oh man,
ball in hand shape.
what a shot! What a shot!
Roland just needs to roll it.
Yeah, just roll this in and give Adam a look at the 8.
Good
Perfect.
shot.
Good shot.
Roland. Meanwhile, table 1.
Jump.
Oh no! Are you? Oh my goodness! I thought the 11 was there to maybe go forward with it.
That I'm going forward there all day. The 11 stops it.
Mm,
I mean, he shot it the way he felt like he could make it. The
that
best,
was his street.
and
Yeah.
just kind of lost its draw, and it slid off that side rail, and that happens to a lot of us when
Sure.
we shoot that shot.
Absolutely.
We try to draw out. It comes forward a little, and then the draw kills it in the other
Yeah.
corner.
And all of a sudden, it's headed straight forward. Yeah. Tough break for Aaron and April, and here they are tied now 3-3. Meanwhile, on table 2,
3-2.
we got
Adam made the 8. Yep.
3-2.
Great shot by Adam on the 15 ball to get rolling just
Yeah,
perfect,
straight
perfect
in.
on the 14
Yeah,
ball.
Roland could just hit that 14 in. All right.
2 tight matches.
Yeah, we got punch for punch, both tables. That's good. Miguel and Ismael, they're smiling, they're laughing.
So that's one thing I always look at when I get to the 8 is our natural scratch pockets blocked. Can I run into a ball? Because that to me is just like a rail. So I make the
Right.
8, cue ball goes into a ball.
Right.
It's not a pocket, it's a ball.
Right.
And I would have just played that at a rolling speed and hit a high ball there because the 11 just totally
Let the 11.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. a little unfortunate. He shot it the way
Oh, and yeah,
he wanted to be.
he sunk it.
He wanted, yeah,
Yeah,
he
that was
wanted to
his
stroke it.
That was his. Yeah, exactly. It's like Adam came up dry on the break. They just changed it up. They had Adam break it on that one on table 2, so they switched that up. So we got John Amo at the table on table 2. Meanwhile, we got Aaron on table 1. Oh wow! Was that a combo carom 10 ball? Called it. Wow.
Yep. Miguel and Ismael said nice shot. And,
Wow.
Little tap in the cue to
Yeah.
Aaron.
Combo carom 10 ball. Wow. Good vision by Aaron. John, very methodical. I remember playing against him in this tournament.
Gene, how much have you thought about your match? We started this. You're in the booth. When you're at home or during the week, do you vision? What are you thinking? Like, what do you play? Your schedule for next week? It might have got moved to August 2nd. But the weight, does it build up? And then you want to get out there and play? Well, like, give me a little insight on how you're feeling.
That's a good question.
And does it help being in the booth and seeing things? And does it calm you down? I mean, you look at the playing field, every Friday night.
Well, I'll start with that question. Like, sitting next to you and just hearing the insights. I made a joke about it. I don't remember when, but it was like, just sitting next to you, that's 50 point bump on my Fargo just from the insights. But I'm playing with a new partner, so it actually gives us a little bit more runway to get accustomed to each other. And I hit up Matt to say, let's get some racks in. And he had a great suggestion. How about you and me just play a race of 20? And we just get used to each other, like the way we're playing. Like, let's just watch each other play one-on-one race to 20.
That's a great idea.
What a great idea,
You
right?
pay attention to both sides. Obviously you're trying to run out, then you're paying attention to see how he plays position.
When do you hit the
And-
brakes? What's your position? How hard do you
It's
hit the
great.
gas? And I was like, what a great suggestion. So we're about 7 racks into a 20 rack race. Shouldn't say this on stream, but he is in the lead. Don't tell Matt. But I thought it was a great idea. So anyways, it gives us extra runway to get used to it and acclimated to each other. Meanwhile, on the tables, we had 2 rattles. One left in the pocket, one rattle out of the pocket. But obviously we're playing Ryan, and I believe it's a new partner.
Oh, Ryan's playing with Bart. It's right there on the rail right here.
But they,
checking out the action.
right, but
They played last.
oh no, they were the same team. So that's an obstacle, right? So Ryan, so they're acclimated.
Yeah,
They've
really
got
good friends, and they played.
Totally.
And they played this before together. Yeah,
they've got
I
table
believe
time
they
together.
won their first round match last time.
Right.
Maybe Ryan, did you guys win your second match? And you guys, we played the last 30.
Right.
Yeah, I know you guys won
Right.
round 1. Did you guys win round 2? Can't remember. I thought they got it to the money match maybe. Hooked him on the 6 ball here.
Mhm.
Trying to get him on the 6.
And this is where kind of Miguel sometimes does that creative thing that he does, right? This like, whoa,
He might masse this ball.
Yeah.
He might just elevate and spin around on the 6. Yeah. He'll come with a shot
he will.
out of the blue.
Yeah, actually, it looks like he got a new cue. I mean, the last time I saw Miguel play, he had his favorite house cue at Piazza's. There was a little controversy because one day that house cue, I think, either disappeared or got defaced or whatever it was. Look at that shot.
So he tried to spin the
Yeah.
7 in.
Try to spin the 7 in.
He takes on some crazy
Yeah,
shots.
he's very creative.
Real, high. Yeah. You need to execute these shots that he tries. Like, I mean,
They're almost like
maybe
trick
1 out of
shots.
3. Yeah,
Yeah, they're almost like trick shots.
1 out of 20s, but he's not afraid to take them off.
Yeah, he
No.
reminds me of that one like bar fly. That's like, how did you do that? Like the bar table guy who's just like, what was that?
Yeah. The bar fly, huh?
The bar, maybe I'll say it. The bar fly. Yeah, I'm not calling you a bar fly, Miguel.
Isn't that someone who hangs out at the
Yeah,
bar?
yeah.
Drinks all the time? Or is it a female participant at the bar?
I use it as some like the bar table player. It's like, dude, you know this table inside and out. You're doing some Kenny Florian stuff.
Wow. Aaron, it's a little unfortunate there. He made the ball. He was looking for the bump, and it
Mhm.
kind of went through the 8, landed on the 15 there. A little unfortunate, but I like the way he was thinking there.
Yeah, and it's a tough defensive option for April. Meanwhile, Amo with a good cut to the side.
What's that one ball?
Yeah, what is that
Oh,
one?
Peaches trying to set him up for the 3 off the 1. I like that. That's what he was queuing for. Maybe draw the 2 ball down for the 3 off the 1.
Mm.
So,
Oh, interesting. Yeah.
this April with the
Oh,
jump
the floating
bank,
dart shot. Yeah. Oh, the
air bridge jump bank
air bridge dart jump
bank.
bank shot. Oh my gosh. Oh
Oh.
my gosh.
Pretty good cue ball.
Yeah.
Pretty good cue ball. Only one look is that
Yeah.
the
It's
7.
the 7
It's
ball.
makeable.
Yeah, because it's
But
6
here
ball.
we got. He's gonna have to reach over and elevate over the 13.
Yeah.
I think he should be okay because he's righty, so he can reach it. If he was, if that was on the other side of the table, he'd be body hooked.
Right. Meanwhile, Peaches nicely stuns the cue ball across for the 3
John's got to find an edge of this 1.
to just nick it out of there.
Play position too if you play the right speed here. Roll forward, nick the 1, and roll into position on the 6 or the 1.
Mm-hmm.
Got to find the 1, the edge of the 1 though. And he does.
Oh,
perfectly.
look at that. Nice shot, John.
Amo with a great shot. Well, if Peaches can drop the 1 and just bring the cue ball back out to the middle of the table, this game could be over. See if Peaches stays down and has good speed. And he does. Good shot by Peach.
You know, if that 6 available, yeah, it looks
Oh,
like
yeah.
it. Yeah, it looks like it.
You'll see John probably. If he has an angle, he'll draw him back out, shoot the 8 in the same pocket. Maybe.
Yeah.
You roll forward here and roll it easy, you get real steep on the 8,
Right.
both for the side and the
Or
corner.
in the corner,
So I
right.
think he'll probably stun out and shoot the 8 in the same pocket. Nope, he slow rolls it. And he came up short.
Yeah, it just needed about 4 more inches.
Wow. Peach is really tough here. Peach just got right down on it though and looked at the angle. Peach for the back cut on the 8 for the win.
Mhm.
Oh,
Right.
that was. I know John would like to have that back and get him a stop
Yeah.
shot.
Just put a little more mustard on
And
it.
that's his job, dude. That's his job. That's John's job on this team is to get
Yeah.
the best, play the better shape
Yeah.
for Peach.
And then we're a couple racks in, and you'll see John get down there.
Oh, Ishmael
Oh.
jacked up, made the 6, but it
Look
drew
at
into
that
the 8 and
lead.
hooked him. Hooked him on the 5.
Okay, so Ryan, yeah, you lost
Oh,
right
and
before
Peach
the
tried to
money.
play a carom shot off the
Oh.
8. He tried to go off the ball. That was pretty clever. Maybe he tried to, so you just avoid the scratch.
Yeah, good luck, Peaches. So we'll see if this is where a timeout I think would be helpful, because I think Roland's looking at balls that are
Tell you
there
what, that 14 ball is huge for those guys.
for the
If
8
they
ball.
go down table,
Yeah.
there's a huge zone where they can leave the cue ball, and it's hooked from maybe
Great call.
a foot down there.
Yeah.
They're
By the time you get down there,
down there. That 14 ball
that
is so
stone
big,
is
it's a foot.
Yeah, between 2 diamonds.
So, if I was Roland or I was taking time on here, I would want him to shoot the 9 and draw all the way back,
Mm-hmm.
and then start working down table and use
Right.
that 14 ball for a blocker and
Right.
save that ball for one of their last balls. But he's got a real long stretch here. Might not be able
Yeah.
to draw
Meanwhile,
ball.
the 9 ball could have
Oh,
helped
he
you.
drew.
Yeah, it was a
Did he
nice
get on the
shot.
12? If he got on the 12, this is solved. So the 10 and the 12 are there, but if he can see the 12, and he's got a big pocket too, he can hit it a little fat.
Yeah.
That just solves those 2 balls right now.
You could have also used the 9 to help get to the 14 eventually, but let's see what Adam does here. Meanwhile,
Tell you
Aaron
what,
and
he
April.
could shoot a stop shot, just nudge a draw shot on the back of the 10 here too.
And get right.
Or you can go down and just bump the 11. That 14 ball,
Right.
like we said, is
You got that
huge.
window, right? That triangle. That's just the Bermuda Triangle for John and Peaches. All right, April on the 13 on table 1. Like a natural lead, just make it. She does.
Okay, so right over here, this ball
zone that you were talking about.
Anywhere in here is safe.
Makes-
If they
makes-
want to get down the
right.
road and use that 14 ball to their advantage. But
Right. It's not like
So
they.
that's-
Look at this though. Look at this though.
we got 'em.
Oh, look at that though.
Pretty sure they got him.
Whoops.
John's frozen on the 11.
Oh yeah. What a shot by Adam.
He's looking at it like you can see it. Maybe
Maybe
just a baby
Swervy?
swerve. No,
Yeah.
but you're swerving which way here?
It's actually kind of a big swerve though, right?
Well, the 14 ball once again. What you?
Right. So
yeah,
are you?
I don't think there's a shot.
No.
I think they're really snookered here.
You got to cook it.
Yeah, I think he's gonna. It's not quite frozen. So there is a little gap we've been told between
Okay.
the 11 and the cue ball.
Gotcha.
Scoots clutch.
Yeah. But it's like that part where we like, and on the streets, I'm on scene.
We have a reporter on the field, and he just reported that
We're gonna get you a raincoat.
the cue ball is not touching the 11, and he
The
can
raincoat
see
might
the
be
8, but he cannot make it.
Back to you, Tony.
All right, so Aaron and April have run down the 8, and they have gotten on the 50-yard line here.
Yeah.
I believe that you can roll high ball and cut this 8 ball in just natural.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they went for the cut. Oh, just fell short. It was a speed issue, not an aim issue. Good try, April. But now, chomping at the bit, Ismael walks up.
They're looking to take a lead.
Yes.
First lead
Yeah.
of the match.
Yep.
For Ismael and Miguel. Good shot.
Look at
It's
that
confident
shot.
stroke by
Yeah,
Ismael.
this wasn't kind of the baby it in. This great shot by Ismael. They've been playing very comfortably. Great shot.
4-3, Miguel and Ishmael. So it looked like it might be April and Aaron going up a couple games, and
Right.
now they're down 1. They've
Mhm.
had 2 chances in the last 2 games.
Right.
Aaron made the 8, scratched, and then right there,
Right.
April puts a little more speed on it. She finds the 8 ball in the side pocket.
Exact. Yeah. Just that was an inch and a half. Benjamin, this is Friday Fight Night Series 6. Series 6. Thank you for the feedback. We'll clean up the font.
Maria Finley in the house.
The Red Menace. The Red Menace. Firecracker. I'm trying that
Fisk
one.
and Finley.
Fisk and Finley. Yeah.
You kind of
Yeah, we're,
catchphrase
we're test driving some new ones in the test
Finley
kitchen.
and Fisk.
Yeah, Finley and Fisk.
They did a number. They opened up this whole series with a show.
The
They put
first
on a-
time whitewash of Friday Fight Night Series, I believe.
Yep. The
8-0?
first and only 8-0.
First and only 8-0.
So
That was scary. And
congratulations to
I saw Fisk here
Maria-
earlier. I think
Maria
he's still
Finley.
around. Yeah, huge. They both played super strong.
Okay, Ishmael scratches on the break.
Right. Man, back and forth. But yeah, Fisk and Finley, they raised some eyebrows. I think there's gonna be some replays of their match for sure. That was dominant.
Okay, so what we got? Roland.
I'm looking at.
Oh, shooting stripes.
Oh, is he going for the cut?
They got him in a tough spot here. He's got to
Yeah.
come with it. He's got a big pocket.
Yeah, he's got a little bit of a two-way built
Now he
in.
overcut it.
Oh,
And
did
this
they
is-
get lucky?
Yes, they did.
Oh my goodness, double lucky.
Wow, this is. I think if you YouTube this is the double jump.
The double jump, or maybe
The
the
jump, land on the felt over, and then it bounces over the
I
14
love
to
it.
make the 8.
I love it.
If that happened
Or the Z bank, the double
on the
bank.
Z, the Z
Yeah,
kick, the
yeah,
Z
the
kick.
Z kick, yeah. Oh, look
Good
at
shot.
that, Aaron Hart, with just making all
I think
the
he
balls.
just made 3 balls on
Yeah.
one shot.
Yeah, I think he called one.
April is
but
laughing.
3 balls
Aaron's
go in.
laughing.
Now Aaron's just showing off.
3 balls on one shot.
Yeah, I believe
Mr.
that's-
Hara.
So the 5 ball, I believe, was the call. I think they're
Okay.
solid.
Peaches found the angle he likes.
Okay.
If he can find a hit
Going
here,
2 rails?
if he can find a
Going
hit,
one?
it looks like he can. Oh, he's stretching all kinds of crazy.
Oh, nicks the 8. Scratches. Good try by Peaches.
Good try. He was stretched out too.
That was a tough shot.
Real tough.
Yeah, Roland's shot ended up really
Good shot by Roland. Two-way
Yeah,
shot.
two-way shot.
Two-way shot.
Absolutely.
Yep. So they got.
It goes back to your triangle you were talking about.
Yep.
We have this zone where it's okay for us to leave the cue ball. And it happened to end up there.
So they got ball in hand. They got some work to do though.
Yeah.
Clean up the bottom of the table and then come back. They're going to use probably 14 ball to get on the 8. I don't know which pocket they'll shoot it in yet, but that's probably what they're going to do.
Adam kicks things off for just nice, easy dink shots. That was actually, yeah, it's a really good shot by Adam. And that Roland just needs to dink this in. And depending on the lead, Adam can choose between the 11 and 10 for the right shot.
Miguel overcuts the 11 and comes up pretty good on not leaving solid a shot.
Yeah.
So Adam and Roland working quickly, connecting the dots. Adam got a nice angle.
Yeah. And you're just going forward with this. This is all make for.
Yeah, just like just straight top, come out center table, just below the side pockets, and let Adam get on that 14 and get you on the 8. Just don't end up on a rail here. I think that's Adam. I mean, Roland knows what to do here. Just,
Nice shot, Roland.
perfect,
Perfect.
perfect,
Good shot, Roland.
perfect.
Right amount of angle. Adam just rolls things in to give a straight in shot on the 8 ball
We're looking at 3-3.
to make it a tie game on table 2. We've got Ismael at the table looking at that 13, uses it to hit a defensive shot.
That leaked out. They're gonna show him.
Show
Give
the 6.
April look at the 6 for
Yeah.
sure.
Right, Roland and Adam tie things up at 3-3.
I'll tell you what. There's really no future in running out here for April.
Mm-hmm.
So I like this. I like this shot. I like banking the 6 ball here. I'm gonna try to take this pocket somehow. I'm gonna try to put the 6 in this area right here, and I'm gonna follow my cue ball. You know, probably comes just below the side, and just bring your cue ball down here.
Leave
But
it awkward.
cover 6 here, cue ball down here, and let's go from there.
And let's make the 9 a problem.
I definitely don't
The
want
9
to
and
try to
10 problem.
try to make that ball. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, look what she just did. She just called that corner. Let's see if she actually goes for the make, or she's just going
She's
to lay
calling
it
the
up.
bank, or
Yeah.
she's calling the
She called the 6 ball.
bank shot.
Yeah.
So I like it.
Yeah, just like you called it. Let's see if she actually gives it the guts. Oh, she actually went for it.
Oh, I see. She was playing shape on the 7.
Oh, yeah.
Or
Yeah.
okay.
Great attempt.
I was saying we're not going to try to pocket the 6
Yeah.
and
Use
let the
the speed
but
is going to leave the 6 there.
well,
You're
the,
saying.
the 6 did its job. The 6 blocked the 10 and the 14 from that corner pocket.
Great point.
So
No, she. Yeah,
that part of the shot was
they're not giving anything away.
Miguel's one of the most offensive players.
Oh yeah.
So he
Just see stuff.
he's thinking, how can I make this? And how
Yeah.
can I get shape?
Right.
I mean,
Yeah, right. Right. He's not just thinking about making it. I've seen his sticks pointing straight up in the air. I've seen him doing some stuff behind his back. I don't know what he called. I think he might have called defensive. Or was he going corner?
Maybe he is. But
Yeah, wasn't able to see. He said it verbally. He didn't point. Oh, look at this. I mean, this is Miguel. That's so Miguel.
Fired it in.
Yeah,
Back
he
cut.
just knows how to just like find it. Meanwhile, Amo gets the 9 ball to drop on table 2.
All right, so Peaches and Amo, the 12 ball.
Yeah,
Let's get back to the split here. The 12 ball is blocked by the 5. So
yeah.
they can bank. You can bank, cross bank it to the other corner.
I think Peaches can't see that 15 full. Okay. There's some dialogue between the 2 teams.
Yeah, Peaches just bumped the 11 with his hand.
Oh, okay.
So he was
Okay.
just
Yep.
letting them know that that's what happened.
Yep. It was not a cue ball foul. Adam says go ahead and leave it where it was. Or where it is. Hits it slightly thick.
Tough shot, jacked up.
Yeah, super tough shot. And again, not giving anything away. Sure, can roll
And
it
if you
top.
shoot enough of those shots, like I'm super conscious of overcutting that ball.
Yeah.
Jacked up like that and
close.
Yeah,
You can't overcut it enough. It seems like because that's the tendency to hit it back. You
Absolutely.
feel like you're overcutting it, then you hit it back. So
and
you
don't
gotta-
bring left or right into that because now you're mass hitting,
yeah,
and that's
just
100%.
straight top.
Right, so Roland goes.
Oh, and it finds a home.
Yeah, and part of Adam's probably thinking like I wouldn't have minded if it went down or if it stayed up. I just think that there's a
No, that's probably good that it went down.
Yeah,
They have a
like
shot on
two
the 13,
ball.
the 13,
I'm sorry.
come back to the middle of the table, and they got that 14 side.
What are you using a deal with the 12? 15 or the?
Well, they're on solid, so they got to deal with the 5.
I mean, yeah. So what are you doing with the
I
5?
think the
5,
3
12.
goes in the top right, and that you can get a lot of natural angles getting to the end rail and coming in behind the 5 and breaking them out.
But you're probably looking at the 2-1 situation right now to handle that part of the table. What a shot by Aaron! Big
Can he
back
give
cut.
love?
Any
I think
love?
he's gonna get some love. I think is the 7-1 wired.
7-1 wide. Is that 2 inside? What a back cut.
2 on the sides covered. I think she can't see enough of it.
As someone in a fortunate position to give out fire, I do have to say I think there's a little bit of a double standard that sometimes the higher ranked players don't get as much fire. You know what I mean? Like sometimes it's like,
We're giving all the fire to the lower rank.
yeah, sometimes Sisneros is supposed to make that shot. It was a King Kong shot, but it's Sisneros. No,
Still
What?
get fire.
what if Adam wants some fire? Yeah, absolutely. You know, I'm here delayed. I think Aaron gets some fire for that back cut. Holy moly. April was looking to thin the combo. Ended up unfortunately scratching. Now we got Miguel at the table,
Ball in hand.
ball in hand. This is dangerous for April and Aaron because Miguel
I think you'll see him start with the 10 or the 14.
10 and the 14.
Yeah.
Okay. I like it.
14 the side.
13 goes to both pockets. 9, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, 10 and 14 is what's kind of near this 2 ball.
I'm going to start with the 10.
Okay. Good call. Tony.
Roland. What's he looking at here? The 6 ball.
Looking at the 6 ball.
He can pocket it. Get that shot on the 3. They can get out here. Oh, he overcut it.
Yeah, good try.
I steered it. A little steering. Stay
Yeah.
down, Roland. Stay down. He kind of let it go and steer. He was steering.
Right. That's a good way to put it, right? Like just have your cue, have your cue stick, hit the cue ball. Yeah.
Stay down. Follow through.
Yeah. Follow through.
All the fundamentals that we practice every day. Stay down.
Right. Okay, so John and Peaches have this opportunity. Great shot by John to just leave options for Peaches here.
Look at this. Oh my God, this is great. So now he's going to be short hooked. He can maybe stretch over the side of the table, but he's going to have an awkward angle. But coming all the way to, he's got dude.
Right
Can't,
with the bridge.
no shot here.
Oh,
He's going to
cow.
yeah, short hooked. These body position hooks come up all the time,
It's a
and
thing.
they're brutal.
Yeah.
They are so brutal. When you're jacked up over a ball down table, you got to
Absolutely.
use the bridge, and you still might have a tough time.
And you don't have to be on a 9-foot table to be hooked on like this. This
They
happened.
called their timeout. Miguel shaking his head. He knows exactly what just
Yeah,
happened.
yeah. All right, as they call timeout.
So there is an advantage to being 6'7" when you're playing pool. And
There
if
is.
one of- you can
Absolutely.
reach all the way down and jack up in the middle of the table.
Absolutely.
If you're 7 foot tall or 6'7", don't have to be. If you're a basketball player, you get an advantage.
Absolutely.
When you're 5'3", you're hooked.
On a lot.
A lot of things.
Yeah. That's why I love being
Back in the day, we used to
6'7".
talk about one of the reasons the Filipinos play better than anyone else. And here's the reason. They play on 9-footers. They have to play longer shape, so their body position, they're not using the bridge. So you saw Perica when he came over here, and they play. If you watch and pay particular attention, when they're shooting and playing shape, they play below the side.
They
so
want they want to be comfortable.
So they have to take longer shots.
Alex, yeah, and that's why also their kicks. Like, no, I'm not doing weird stuff. I'm gonna kick at it. Oh, meanwhile, thinks it. sinks the 9-ball
with the bridge,
with the
jacked
bridge
up,
jacked up.
and
Dude, they're all laughing over there. They're all having like that nice shot. That was a nice shot, Ismael. Thank you, Tony.
thank
Give him
you,
some
Lloyd.
fire.
Lloyd's in the booth with us guys, and he said, "Where's the fire?" And I said, "Here it is."
What's up,
Okay, and then they get shot, and they're gonna scratch. They're gonna get balling. Okay, so this is going back and forth
Yeah.
with a little bit of, a little bit of nerves here, maybe,
Yeah.
and we're gonna see this. I think this match is gonna go down to the end.
Yeah, nerves isn't always rattling a ball and missing. Nerves is sometimes like, why didn't I think about that cue ball path or where that cue ball is going to end up being?
Amo, big shot.
Yeah,
On the
this-
10, he's back cutting it. Did he find it?
Oh, give him fire.
Look
That
at the
was-
shape.
That
Look
was,
at the tape.
look at that shape too. What a tough shot. That was a very tough shot. Going back cut.
That's what Johnny Amo does.
So you can't say I'm discriminatory against high level players.
Just make sure, Pete, you don't hook him. Don't hook him. I think you can see
Yeah,
it.
John can work with that.
John's going, why didn't you hit that a little harder? I read his poker face right there. And he rolled his
You
eyes.
see
He's
what I
like,
did for
can
you?
you just get off the rail? Like 6 inches, dude.
All right, that's okay. I'm taking
This
notes.
is from this angle. This 8 has to go dead clean. You got to watch that front point. Front
Yeah.
kitty. Good job, John.
Boom. Good out.
4-3, Amo and Ed, Powers, aka Peaches. 2 4-3 matches.
What a
And,
shot.
April and Aaron looking to tie this up. Good shot. Oh, she wanted to go forward. They all want stop shots for each other. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
When
Yeah.
you can click up on the stop shots,
Yeah.
you see people running racks. That's how you get it going, man.
Right.
You play that good position.
Right. Right.
Easy shot, easy
That's what
shot,
it's dialing
easy shot,
in. Yep.
easy shot,
Yep.
stop shot, boom, we're out. Let's do it again.
Yeah. Good call. No, not again.
Not again.
Oh,
Holy. It was almost the same shot. He hit it with the same
Yeah.
speed.
they were laughing mid ball. By the way, the
It
ball
nicked
was still
off
on.
the
They're still
14.
laughing.
I don't know if that 14 wasn't there. Does it find the pocket? I don't know.
Yeah.
4-4.
4-4.
4-4 and 4-3.
It's
Two great
punch for
matches. Here we
punch,
go.
yeah.
Yep.
Dude, 9 o'clock roster tonight. The 9 o'clock card was loaded. We're seeing it. Peaches with the break, table 2.
He balls down.
Dryness. Okay, on table 1, they're taking a team timeout.
Table 1 is at a timeout. We have a 4-4 match. April Aaron versus Miguel and Ismael. There's a timeout, so we're going to table 2, where Amo and Peach are leading 4-3. They just broke dry. Let's see what Adam Sisneros can come up with on his opening shot. We got one of Peach's best friends in the booth right here. I don't know if he wants to talk about pool right now, though. I don't know. Lloyd, he's been sweating his buddy Peach. What do you think so far of the match? What do you think, Lloyd? Is it going the way you figured?
Too much drama, too much entertainment.
Too much
I
entertainment.
want
too
it to
much
be 8-0 Peaches.
Okay, I got you. It's nerve wracking when you get in there and it's tied up like that. That's when the drama does. It builds. The pressure seems to mount too. We thought it would be like this though. We called this match early that it would go neck and neck all the way up to the end because you got a dynamic of 2 high ranked players and a couple of guys that are in the middle, a little lower than them.
Yeah.
So it's like take care of your guy John. It's Adam versus John. You kind of break it down, and it's Roland versus Peaches. So a little bit of the difference. That's why I kind of tried to handicap this match, and I came up with dead heat. It's a pick 'em.
When he gets 8, they get 10. 8, they got 10.
Matty Winfield, what's up, dude? He said we need more fire, like walking needs cowbell. Let's go. Give you some fire, Matt. No one. That's for Matty Winfield. The fire.
Walking needs cowbell.
Chris Bierman. What's happening? Welcome to my life, he says. Ha ha ha. All right, so we got rolling on this 5 ball. I don't think he did much with the key ball there to help Adam out, but Adam does have the 2 ball on the side. I think he might be able to see that 4 in the corner if he wants to go long. Not sure if he can get by the 6, but the 2 is definitely makeable. 3's open, 7, 8, and the 10 cluster. It can be, probably needs a look at here. That'll end up being one of the solutions they're going to have to figure out. Like he is shooting, he's shooting the combo. Came right up on it. He knew it right away. It's okay. Still has the pocket down there. Did he give John a look maybe at a shot and a breakout? John's looking at right now. Or the 10 ball. He's saying the 10 ball goes. So how can I get shape where he's putting his hand right now? That's what I think he's looking at. He's got a shot on the 13 ball. He's got a 12, 13 count. He has the 9 ball. So he's looking at to get shape on the 10. How do I get there? That's what he's thinking. I think he can do a soft draw. I think he can shoot the 14 and just real nice, soft, deep draw shot. Swing the cue ball over the rail and out for the 10. Now he called a timeout. He's letting Peach know what he wants to do.
Yeah, there's a picture in his head. He's just steep enough to not be able to do something with that 8-10, or do you think? What are you calling here, Tone? Oh, I just came back. What are you calling here?
Well, he doesn't have to shoot the 14 or the 13. He has the 9 ball if he wants to maybe use that to get better shape or a better angle. But I think he's talking about the 13.
Stop shot 13,
and
back
the
at 11.
Maybe to break him up. But
yeah.
John, I think, wants him to play position on the 10 ball and come below the balls. But if he shoots a stop shot on the 13, there's no chance he can get the 11 in without disturbing the 7, 10, 8.
Yeah.
And here's the deal. If he does disturb the 7, 10, 8, the 10 goes over into the cluster with the 6 and the 4. I can't tell, but I think.
Oh, yeah, and the 10 does go in the top right corner.
Yes. So if they went for a bump and the 8 ball shot the 10 down, it could end up between the 6 and the 4, and they're really in jail.
Make it ugly.
Because the way it's pointed at the down there, it's not going towards the pocket.
So let's say 10 ball shape was the move. How are you getting there? Or is it like
well,
the shot?
I thought John could shoot a little soft, deep draw shot on the 14 and come off the rail and come back out with it because he strokes him pretty good like that.
Yeah.
Or I think I'm going to use the 9 to come back into play and look for a different angle and set something up.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can go forward on the 9 ball here, 2 rails, and end up between the 15 and the 13.
Yeah.
You got 2 options there.
Yeah. Address that and then get
and work at a better, flatter angle on the 11.
Right.
Like if they shoot the 13, I think he's telling them you want to draw this 3 inches back. Don't hook yourself on the 10, but draw it back, get flat on the 11 so you can get below the balls on the 10.
Like that.
Oh,
look at that. Well, or do that.
Or do that.
Nice shot, Johnny.
So they kind of figured that out. So here's the deal. Peach, he's going to put the breakout. Where's the 8 ball going?
Yeah, good call, Tony.
And where's the cue ball go after? Oh,
yeah.
He took his eye off it.
Yeah.
Took his eye off it, which is common when there's going to be contact right after you're shooting the ball and the cue ball is making contact.
You're worried about
Sure. It just takes your focus off just that much to miss the ball. It happens a lot.
All the cliches you hear in pool, 1 ball at a time, make it first. Like, there's a reason they're cliches, why they happen. Like, we say that all the time because we all fall victim to, like, we're all guilty of it.
It's a common miss.
100%.
Especially, in the amateur ranks and my ranks, it's a common miss when you're shooting the ball. Oh my God, how did that not fall?
Oh my!
The 6 ball did not fall.
Oh, John's pretty happy to be on the table. You know what I did see though? I think I saw a little bit of a reaction to Peach's miss from John. Okay, we talked about this around the partner dynamic, right?
Yeah.
In my opinion, this game is hard enough. I don't need you to throw rocks at me type of thing.
Oh, you'd hate to play with me then, for real. You had a fun day.
It
was all offense.
That was all offense.
But, I started throwing rocks. I was throwing rocks at I throw rocks at everybody, dude.
All right.
If they miss a dunk, if I set them up for the alley-oop
and the dunk, okay. A dunk,
hey,
yeah.
Peaches talks a lot about missing layups.
Yeah.
I have a tough time with that too. But when it's a dunk, you got to double.
No, you're right.
A double clutch.
Yeah.
It's got to go in.
That's
you
when
can't come off the rim and bounce out into the crowd.
You're not wrong.
It's not allowed.
You're not wrong.
Yeah. You get benched for that in basketball.
No, you're right. You're right.
Coach says, why didn't you shoot the layup? You got to show off. You got to dunk.
Why'd you do that?
I don't know. But the point was
Yeah.
that I'm throwing rocks at my
Maybe,
mother
maybe,
sometimes.
maybe
I
I'm,
try to behave myself.
maybe I'm just sensitive.
Are you sensitive? Maybe you are, Gino.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is.
I want to play again with you. I had fun that day.
That was fun.
I'll calm it down a little on the offense.
No, that was actually amazing because that's what's great about the all offensive is that's like 70% of your shots. Like that was sick.
No shade, but that was sick. I hooked you, but that was sick. All right, John's going to come out with a good draw and try to spin here.
Yep. Nice
Oh, he's getting him straight in on the 14.
But that 10's gonna move a smidge. Let's get the speed right, Peaches. So you're not just resting that 10 or that
If he
12.
has a slight angle, this is just a center ball, stun, just gently bump the 10. You just gently
the
bump the
12,
10 and you're on
yeah.
the 11.
The
Or
12,
Yeah. He rolls forward here. He could lose it just a little. He overcut it. He overcut it,
Overcuts it.
rolling the ball.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of stroking it, it happens all the time.
What's your most accurate stroke? And there's no right answer. It's different for everybody. What's your most accurate stroke? And then manipulate your.
What's your
Stroke six.
So here's the deal about a slow roll. Your most accurate stroke is something that you can control the cue ball with at the same time. When you
Right.
slow roll a ball, it's not precise. It's more of a zone, and you see a lot. The top
Take-
players in the world miss more balls on when they're rolling a ball than
100%.
stroking a ball. It just
Yeah, it could be the tape. It could be the humidity. It could be the chalk. It could be this. It could be just the fact that I'm not
it
used
could
to
be
hitting
a
slow.
millimeter tip of English that takes when
Absolutely.
you roll it.
All of a sudden, that
Something
grabs
you didn't
harder and
expect, yeah.
throws it. Yeah, for sure. That's a great
What
point.
did happen there, though, I believe that they took the pocket. 14 ball did
right.
block.
Good call.
The 7, maybe it's 7-3. So they just played it safe. They got 2 balls hanging down in the corner down there.
Oh,
Missed it.
Ismael with an uncharacteristic overcut. But it goes back to like like you see some of the Predator series and all this other stuff where they have the tiebreaker. We're gonna put the 10 ball on the spot and you're gonna shoot it. No one's slow rolling.
No,
There's no
they
pro.
broke 2-3 rails.
And the cue ball's going, 2-3 rep. No one's ever, because like, what is my most accurate? I know I'm going to make this shot,
And they all shoot it pretty much the same way.
and no one babies it. Yeah. All right. April on table 1 follows it up. So Aaron's looking at a couple of options.
Abo's looking at maybe a 3-ball combination. 12, 11, 14. I think that's what he's looking at. I mean, as tough as it gets.
I mean, that's in Amo's tool bag.
See the line
It's in his
to the
vision.
11 and the 11 to the 14.
So many things to
And then
consider.
is he going full Monty here or is he rolling it?
1, 2. What a try.
It was a good try.
Going from one ball to the other, every degree of angle that you're off
Now,
accentuates.
now that pocket is for sure taken. So they're going to have to do something with the 7-3.
Yeah, you could do whatever with the 4, and that 6 is coming in. So, do we go ahead and try to do some of the 7-3 now? I mean, hard inside, or
I don't like it. The 8's in the way of the 3. The 12 is in the way of the 7.
are you 3-7 and get the 11 and say that's my pocket?
Meanwhile, Aaron and April are taking care of business here. They got a strike up
Connected
the
dots?
side. Oh, yeah, right here.
Look at that. Leaves April a stop or a maybe draw. Good shot, Aaron.
Good for the stop shot here.
Yeah.
Stop shot
Yeah.
here. I'd like 2 inches of draw, though.
Sure. That's what we aim for, but what we're not doing is we're not.
You put her in a real good spot where she doesn't
Great
have to power
shot.
it.
Yeah, look at this.
Perfect.
Great shot, April.
All right. So
Great,
that's
great lead up
a
here.
couple 3 lead changes in that match now.
That's a good out.
April and Aaron up 5,
Okay.
5-4.
What a type.
Aaron with a little fist pump. Let's go, he
Let's
says.
go. Dude,
What
you
do we
watch Alcaraz versus
The tennis?
yeah.
I saw highlights. I didn't
Yeah, I saw how, but dude,
He's the new stud. He's the new stud.
passing of the torch. I mean, it was the torch in the inferno. Holy crap. He made but you see those guys and then the intensity, like this is just me on the court. They look back at the coach and they're always fist bumping. I'm not saying go do that on Tuesday night APA. You're just fist bumping all the time. But there's something about mentally saying,
Yes.
dude, yes,
Yeah.
I meant that. I won that. And I'm going to use that.
Pump yourself up.
Yeah.
Creates your own good energy.
Yeah.
Good energy to go forward.
Exactly. Now, if I show up with like white short shorts on a Tuesday night APA and I'm fist bumping, like just 86 feet from the place. But it's so important to just make sure that you're mentally being nice to yourself,
Good
patting
point.
yourself on the.
Good
Yeah,
point.
it's so important.
The break. She broke him. King Kong break.
King Kong break.
Look at that.
Look at
Big ball.
Well,
But that's look at all the balls are.
so April and Aaron. So I played with Matt Forbes because last night, and we played against Aaron and April to get them warmed up for tonight's match. April, I call it the APA break. She knows how to make the 8-ball go mad distance. It's like, April, how do you do that? Because the 8-ball is like in jail. And why is your 8-ball going 3 rails every break?
Great shot by Adam. He comes up with a 3-ball combination, pockets their ball
3-ball
with the
combo.
speed and takes the pocket. Takes the pocket. Now Peach does have a shot here. Bank this 12 ball and slide the cue ball over in between the 14 and the 3 and play position on the 14. It can be made. Looking to bank it. I'm looking to bank this ball here, down here, and just slide the cue ball right here. Pretty good spot to leave the cue ball if you can hook the 14 too.
All right, so he took one part of your two-way shot. He took one part of
And
it.
he sold out the 7 ball
Yeah.
or the 3 ball down the rail. Actually, the 7's a little steeper than it looks on the screen. It's makeable, but it's the 3 ball is probably the more accessible shot. And you know what he did? Peaches, the 14 and 12 are both still like they're both tied up. They don't go in a pocket.
Right.
So
He didn't address
he
it.
can just go forward. Yeah, this is freedom here. Freedom on the shot. Just follow the ball. It's a 2-way.
See what happens. There's almost
shot.
no penalty. What a shot by Roland.
Good shot, Roland.
Good shot, Ro.
Okay, that sets him up pretty nicely now.
Yeah.
So now Adam's going to figure out, do I want to pop the deuce off here first?
Yeah.
It's still a built-in safety because he could shoot the 4, then,
Right.
then the 7, then they got to come back down the 4. I think Adam's going to shoot this 4 ball, or the 2 ball,
Two
sorry.
ball. Yeah, right.
2 ball bottom left, and then come down 4, 7.
Because the other balls are a lot more.
Well, they're kind of they're on guard,
Yeah.
and they're hanging in holes,
yeah, exactly.
and they don't have to come back down table here. The
If
4 will
it
be
was
next. The 4 will be next, and then Adam will get him a good shot.
Good shot, Adam.
So, Roland, whatever you do, just, if you slow roll this, you don't want to get hooked on the titty. You don't
Yeah, leave him off the rail.
anywhere here. You can even leave him on the rail because he's going to have a little angle on the 7.
Yeah.
But
Just
you leave him off the rail so he can draw the cue ball up to
and
the 8.
don't follow the cue ball. And don't over pump it. Oh, interesting. Overcut? Wow. Okay.
That works.
Adam can work with us all day.
Yeah, he'll just stun draw this up to
Yeah.
about just between the side pocket and the first diamond by the side pocket for a straight in shot.
Yeah.
That's what he's looking for.
Yep.
You don't want to over pump this because the A ball does not go in the top right. Just like that.
Beautiful. Ball in hand shape. That's so bad. Sisneros. Holy
You got a
moly.
hip watch.
Got it, Toad? I mean, just ball in hand shape for table 2. Leaves Roland a straight in shot to tie it up. Roland on the 8-ball. Look at that. 4-4. Man, punch for punch all night. All right, Tony's out there doing a hit watch. Also, we've got the technology. We're doing slow-mo cameras. That look good to me. I don't think Tony's even look at the footage. Oh, 8-ball. Yeah, that didn't need review. Looked like a clean hit. But that 2-8 was
Eric
drama.
had his hand all over his heart.
The 2-8
when
was
he thought the 2 was
drama.
coming down to the 8.
Yeah. Well, they got to address the 2 eventually.
I'll tell you what, this is going to take either a breakout, cue ball coming into the rail and into the 12, or an absolute just softest slow roll you ever seen to play short side shape.
Mm.
So we'll see what she does. Going for the break, and she hits it
Oh,
perfect.
what a shot.
Jumps out of his
You don't.
jumped out of
Yeah.
his chair and gave it the muscle,
It was a flying
Gave it the-
fist pump muscle
gave
thing.
it the gun show.
What a shot by April.
perfect shot.
And there's windows for this 8-ball to go in clean. I mean, it's definitely a maze though.
You're going to see, if Aaron has just the slightest angle, you're going to see a power stun shot down table here and trying to get down to this end rail any which way.
Yeah.
And is it accessible to go rail first? Maybe. It's close. It's close.
And I would be okay if I was hooked on the 3 because that kick's okay. That kick is doable.
So we got a 4-4. Everything that match was hyped up to be. Amo and Peaches and Roland and Adam. Looks like they're taking a break.
Team timeout. Yep.
So we're on table 1. And April just came with a really, really good shot.
Huge shot.
The ball and play almost perfect shape. But if he is straight in.
Yeah. I think that's why you're seeing Aaron take some time here.
So if you wanted to go straight with a follow, you got the 1. Possibly run into 1 and it hooks you behind the 6.
So now you're talking about rail first shots potentially on the 8.
April points down. I want you down here. He's like, well, I can't get you there. I don't. Yeah, but that's where I want to be.
I want a ribeye.
If he is dead straight in, then the power stun shot is not available.
Right. It's either go a little bit forward, a little bit back.
What Aaron was looking at was that really thin window between the 1 and the 6 where they can see it. Oh, he's looking.
Or are you drawing back and trying to go rail first, or going forward and going rail first? Like, is there a rail first? Or is that too?
If you're dead straight in, no. If you're dead straight in, you'd have no option but go back and forward here.
Yeah. For a rail first shot.
I don't mind it. So they haven't even looked at it yet, but I'm going to go down and check out the width of the 2-ball to the rail.
Right.
And then, so back in the day, you used to be able to take a lot of people when you're gambling, they'll take a ball out of the tray that's down already and come down and measure it. And I think they put a nixnay on that.
Yeah, I remember seeing a foul called.
We used to do that all the time when we're gambling to see if it wins.
See if a ball can pass through.
And no one ever said anything back in the day.
Yeah.
Okay, big shot here.
All right, he's going top.
Real precise shape here he's looking for.
Look at this. Okay.
And he ran into the 1.
You're probably going to ask for
perfect. Oh my God. She can see the edge of the 8.
I think you're going to be asked for a hit watch here.
There's no need. If the 2 moves, it's a foul on the way in, right? I think she got perfect. I think they can see the edge of the 8.
You could hit. I think that was the.
They broke 1 eye in it.
Yeah, we don't see Miguel or Ismael like jumping out of their seats here. Look at that.
All
shot all day.
What? Little fortunate. They came into the 1, got a rail, came back out. Little fortunate there that they got a look there because that could have easily been jail time.
Hook City, yeah.
But big
2-rack lead.
Kudos to April on the breakout and a good shot by Aaron Hara.
Is that the biggest lead in the match?
6-4.
Man. Dude, wait.
I don't think there's been a 2.
Yeah. They've been punch for punch, I thought. I think table 2 is on their way back. We.
You know what? Matt Winfield said we don't put enough fire out there. I'm gonna leave that on a little bit for that last out by Aaron and April.
Oh, Matt Winfield.
Yeah, let the fire.
Matt would be in the same bucket, right? Like if he was in this tournament, like he'd probably not get as much fire as he deserves, just because it's like, Matt.
He's supposed
Matt's
to make
good.
that.
Yeah, Matt's.
So that's for Matt right now.
No, that's a great call out, Matt. That's fire. I like it.
Stay tuned to Saturdays now, guys, for the next couple of months.
Huge.
We got the girls lining up 32 singles tournament, 500 and under Fargo. Pretty good little prize pool there also.
8-ball.
8-ball, race day, same exact format.
Yep. Win by 2, winner break.
We got some great matchups. That's also on Digital Pool. If you look up Piazza's, look up the girls Saturday Night SmackDown, the ladies event. 32 individuals, single elimination. The money, they got to get to the Final Four. Same everything. It's our first one.
We'll be on stream, commentated.
It's our first 32 person singles tournament this format. So
is it great?
we'll see how everything goes. I think it just gets bigger and bigger. I can't wait for the girls to square off, dude.
Oh, dude, it's
I
gonna
can't
be.
wait to crown the. I want to see who's the best female in town. Who wants that money?
Dude,
Who
it's
wants
gonna
the
be on.
championship?
Dude, it is on.
And there is lumber this time too.
100%.
First tournaments with lumber, so we're gonna get.
I
We
love
got
it.
some really cool trophies coming for this. Excited.
Meanwhile, Miguel went
So-
for a dang near trick shot, cut, and almost
On the
made it.
opener.
Yeah,
And so this is open.
yeah.
Okay, so Aaron and April, real good opportunity to get on the hill first.
Thin cut.
Right,
Miguel
back
went-
to the action on table 2. Peaches
sinks it.
and Amo.
Ooh.
It's gonna be okay.
Yep, he's gonna be
Got a
okay.
shot on the 13, 15.
100%.
He's got a little combo shot.
100%.
Stripes are wide open. The 8, a little bit of a funny spot. I think it does go
Mhm.
by the 6 though. I'm looking down at it. It's got a half pocket. That's if their 9 ball is probably the last ball, they're probably
Right.
gonna play the 8 in the corner,
The corner, right?
like John's arm there. Okay, so we tied some balls up on April's shot.
Walking needs more cowbell. Oh, I love it. I'm gonna show up in a belly shirt, Winfield. Man, I'm gonna show up in a belly
I
shirt.
see it's winter break, but they do have to alternate players? No, they don't.
Yeah, good call.
Summer, they can. So when you're playing, you can have the same. You can open up with whoever you'd like when it's your first turn at the table. So if you're breaking, you can have the same breaker. If the other team is breaking, you can decide whoever you want to shoot the first shot. So it's
You can-
winter breaks.
Resets
and-
every time.
Yep, resets every game. Peach, did he come up with a shot here?
Mm.
He's straight in on the 9. I think he does. He has the 15. The only problem with that combo is the 15 wants to slide down towards the 6, and that pocket's taken. So if you are going to take on a 15 12 ball combination, you have to shoot
You're
it with speed.
stinging it,
You
yeah.
have to, so the 15 gets down to the end rail because the
Yeah.
pockets are open down on the end rail.
Because that 15
So
otherwise
if you
is
shoot
gonna
this
trickle.
combo, the
Yeah.
15 you need to get down anywhere on this rail. It goes here and it goes here.
Mhm.
You don't want to hit it
You
too
don't
hard
want
where
it
it goes
just-
back into the crowd,
Yeah.
and you don't want to hit it too easy where
You sit on the
the
rail.
pocket's taken on the
Yeah,
6.
yeah. Good call.
Okay, so they're coming back.
Alright.
They're coming back with the 9.
He's gonna draw back to the 15. It looks like, or no, hit the 10 now, or was that 12?
I gave a little bit of a tester. If he shoots the 12, play in
Yeah.
position on the 15.
Right, because you got.
So I like this. He's shooting
Yeah.
the 15 first.
Likewise.
And put a little stroke on the speech. Come on
Right.
down to the end rail. Come back out to the middle of the table.
Mm.
Stay down on the
Right.
ball. Stay down on the ball. See it in the hole. Oh, he slow rolled it.
Okay. Amo coming back. Oh,
They
missed
missed
it. Missed it.
Those slow rolls, I tell you. They
Run it
look
up.
like it's the right shot
Right.
every time.
Because you're thinking about the cue ball
And
not
you're thinking
going out of
about it,
control.
If you miss it a little bit, it still goes in. But more times than
Yep.
none,
The slower
miss-
you
miss
go,
the pocket.
the more table roll, throw English, all that stuff gets a chance to grab. You're not sliding across.
And it's
the
not
floor.
really a confident shot.
No,
To tell you the
right,
truth,
right.
it's not.
Right.
It's not. See the ball, I'm putting it in the back of the pocket, and I'm
Right.
putting a stroke on it.
You'll never
Oh,
see
look at
us
this shot.
lining up a bunch of drills.
No,
just
it was,
so we
it
can
was
throw
such a simple shot, but Aaron's speed on that opened up the 12 ball and played
I'll give
position
him
so
some
she can cut
fire.
it. I did.
Love it.
Okay, she's
Look at
got to
this.
find her way between the 2 and the 5 for shape on the 14. And
Good
she did.
shot.
She did.
Good cut.
Okay,
Tony looking out for the
Two
high rank players.
2 shots away from getting on the hill here.
Yeah, good call, Maria. We got matches happening Saturday and Sunday for the ladies tournament.
Yeah, next couple months,
Yeah.
action. I think he's drawing this ball. He's not going forward.
That works.
Very good stun shot
Yeah,
control.
great
He
shot.
likes that control shot.
Yeah, that's
I
about
like going forward there.
5-gallon bucket lid in the center table.
Right, for Aaron and April to get on the hill.
On the hill.
Big shot here by April. I think Aaron played real good position here. Think
Mhm.
she'll handle it. Get on the hill. And it's in the hole. Watch out, cue ball.
On the hill.
He's good. April and Aaron doing work. They're on the hill.
Look at that.
That means Miguel and Ismael must win at least the next 3 games in a row to tie this at 7, because we do have overtime in these games.
It is a win by 2.
Race to 8, win by 2. They must win the next 3. Lots of pressure on Miguel and Ishmael now. Meanwhile, on table 2, here we are, 4-4.
Adam Sisneros at the table.
Adam Sisneros, they're shooting. They have solids. He's got an open shot on the 6.
Interesting puzzle there.
He might be able to shoot a back cut on the 5, but he could lose control of the cue ball there, and he
Yeah.
got that corner pocket. So look for him to shoot. I'm thinking to shoot the 6. I don't think he's going to play safe with 2 balls hanging.
Are you going around 1, 2, 3 rails for the 5-3 ish situation?
I would
Kind of center table.
I would love to get back to the center of the table here. He could come this way, but I think you're going to see him go like this and behind the ball. Sorry, and come out here.
Yeah,
like this.
Yeah, yeah.
He went and looked to see if the 7 came up a little easy on that. I don't know what he was.
Yeah, and there wasn't a timeout or anything.
He's. I just saw.
Oh, there was a reaction. Yeah.
Yeah, Adam's not happy with the lead there. I wonder what he was trying.
Short side 7.
Maybe coming off the rail with just a little bit of stun into this here to give him to come back, and he just didn't catch the draw because with the speed he hit it. If you were going around to get there on the table, that would have been a stroke.
You would have seen him go
in a round, right?
You would have noticed this.
So I think he was trying to put a little pinch draw on that. Come back for the 7.
Then let up, and then.
So now it's a do or die shot. Pressure's on Roland. This is the game. This is the shot of the game right here. Roland, stay down.
Oh, back cuts it off the 15. Sinks it. Give him fire.
Fire for Roland.
Big fire for Roland.
Huge shot. Pressure shot.
Big row.
Just when you think you're in a little bit of trouble, he gets you out of trouble. He bailed Adam out that time.
Great shot, Roland.
Great shot.
It's got to feel good for Adam. Didn't leave him great.
Okay, Ismael and Miguel.
Backs against the wall.
Backs against the wall, and tough rack right here. The 9's tied up.
Yeah.
The 14 probably gonna have to back cut this in the side. Yeah, he's playing this in the side.
2-ball going, doing. What's the 2-ball doing? Oh, this is the 2-ball.
Maybe the 9-ball.
The 9-ball, yeah.
Does it go?
Yeah.
And if it goes, what do we say? Are you going to get better than this on it?
Yeah,
probably
right.
Not. So you probably got to take it now.
You have to, right?
Otherwise, you take the 15.
Yeah, and I don't think he's
shooting
trying
the 12.
Yeah. Oh,
what the hell's going on?
What? Yeah.
Oh, and
I hit the 4.
All in hand. Well, I thought we were going to shoot the 9 or the 15, and once again, I'm wrong. You guys, I wish we could have a meter of how many times I call a shot and I call the wrong shot. It's way more than I call the right shot.
It's one of 2 things, Tony. Either you're not really good at this game, or it's the Porsche thing. By the way, where are we at on the Porsche GoFundMe?
The Porsche. Yeah. Has anyone donated to the Porsche fund yet?
Because I think we're at I saw
Gene, it was Gene's idea. We're going to do a delivery car. We're going to deliver pizza, but it's going to be the Piazza Porsche. I'm taking donations for the next 5 years, and one day we will buy it and we will deliver pies.
At this point, though, I think I saw a
you
good
started off with a couple C notes in that basket.
Maybe
get them going.
Or maybe I can go to Facebook Marketplace, get you a good there's a Razor scooter for free. I saw it.
I'm down, dude. Sounds like a good exercise.
Hey, you got to start somewhere.
On the hill, he's going to separate the 8 on the first shot. He's going to control the ball.
Nice. And we talked about that, right? It doesn't have to be big splashes all the time.
Aaron, you see Aaron shoot a lot of shots.
Control.
With controlled speed.
Yep.
And just bumping it into play.
Yep.
Love it.
Controlled shot. Separation is just all you need.
For a 5-4 lead, Adam on the 3 ball, it's a thin cut, but it doesn't look like he has to worry about scratching. The 12 ball covers the pocket.
Natural shape on the 8. Oh, he banks it.
He banks it short. Oh. Wow, I thought for sure he
was going to go for the cut.
Yeah, I thought he'd cut and just come long on the side.
Oh, wow.
So a huge opportunity here for Amo.
Yeah, Amo's going to get Peaches straight in on the side pocket.
Sorry, guys. We didn't have that up, but Adam elected to bank the 3 ball instead of cut it, and he came up short. That's what gave these guys the shot here.
Yeah. Huh.
Okay.
Meanwhile, April and Aaron on the hill.
Shoot the 7 on the side.
April, nice shot. April sinks the side pocket shot.
They're going to come up with a couple tough shots.
Yeah.
The 3 in the side.
Aaron's got options, both of which aren't
5-4, Amo and Peaches take that game. It looked like Roland and Adam are definitely going to win that game, but shape was a little steep.
Tough cut.
Adam elected to bank it instead of cut it, and he banked it short.
Yeah, because if that went in, the shape was there.
Maria Finley says, "Oh, Oh, thank you, Maria Finley. When Maria Finley hits the lottery, guess what? I get a food truck. Whoa, let's go, Maria.
Well, then let me get the Porsche then. Tony,
Oh, it's love. Hey, I already got the idea for the food truck too.
yeah.
You know how the ice cream man comes rolling through your neighborhood with the music? I'm gonna have a food truck with Frank Sinatra and Dean Martin
Whoa.
playing Italiano,
Is there
Mambo Italiano, and let's go. Let's sell some pizza.
so is there a dress code to this food truck, Tony?
Shirts.
It
and shoes,
sounds like
that's
it.
all, maybe.
I don't want to show up.
I don't want to. I'm not gonna not wear a shirt. That's kind of weird, dude. Are you thinking like
I'm talking
like fancy button down and
I'm
stuff?
talking about rat pack stuff, dude.
Okay. Tuxedos in.
Oh, yeah, rattle,
Oh
rattle.
wow. That would be kind of cool. We'd have to have really good air conditioning to wear tuxedos all day and sell pies. But it would be, dude, it'd catch a little attention. I think.
Absolutely,
I think so.
absolutely.
That's Amore.
That's
One of my favorite songs. When the moon hits your eye like a bigger pizza pie, that's Amore.
We haven't talked about boy band potential, Tony. I think we got some. Oh, dude, April.
Fire.
Boom.
Fires the bank in.
Big bank.
They're one stop shot away
Oh
from
my!
moving
Look
on.
at this.
April and Aaron.
For the
Stop-
win.
Stop shot, stop
What a
shot.
bank.
What a bank by
What a
April.
clutch shot.
Just fired it in. Ismael left that 15 hanging.
Yeah.
Gave them an opportunity here.
Look at the super focused center pocket. I think we're done here. What a strong showing from April and Aaron. Sticks to the formula. It's worked. They're strong shots.
They play good together.
They're
don't
so
they?
good
They're
together.
fun to
They're
watch.
so good together.
Ismael and Miguel had their opportunities.
We're
and
done
that's
here.
it.
Handshakes.
April and Aaron Hara moving on to round 2 with an 8-4 victory over
Congratulations.
Ishmael and Miguel. Hats off to Miguel and Ishmael
Great shooting.
for jumping in this big entry fee and big prize pool tournament. But April and
Yeah,
Aaron
good shooting.
are moving on. And let's go to table
Congratulations.
2. And this will be on table 2 for the rest of the night.
Yep.
And it's 5-4 Peaches and Amo, and they are at the table right now, looking to extend their lead. What do we got here? What is Amo looking at? He calls a timeout. He's calling Peaches in. He wants to let Peaches know the plan.
We're talking about this. Yeah, there's a blueprint I have in mind.
What? They must be. Are they solids or stripes? Peaches and Amo. Have they run out till here, or
I don't
they
know.
broke because they
For a
won the last
timeout?
game? It's a break and run. Might be a break and run.
Ooh. So they must be solids
I think John's gonna have Peaches shoot the 7.
for a back.
Drop that,
four.
yeah, just give him a look at the 4.
Yeah.
John's gonna have to play some kind of
Get between everything.
Yeah, he's gonna have to figure it out how
Yeah.
the path to get through the stripes and get on the 8
Get
ball.
on the 8, yeah.
Oh, so it's John's shot.
Ah.
Peaches is next. So
Yeah. What if I leave you a backup?
I don't think John's gonna do. There's so much traffic here. You have to take your shot on the 4. John's gonna just cinch this. He looks like he's loading up. I don't like it. I like just giving
So
Peach a
you,
look. I'm just gonna give Peach a look at this 4. Cut it in the corner.
yeah,
Maybe come off the 15 and he gets out to the middle of the
yeah,
table.
yeah.
You're guaranteeing Peach a shot.
I'll
if you
look
just
at
let
it.
him see it. If John's trying to do too much
If
here
he just makes
and
things.
hooks them,
Yeah,
then they got no shot.
100%.
Look, he's looking at a window across table now, and I think he might have found it. If he can get to the first diamond underneath the side pocket, yeah. So that's where John's looking. I didn't even see that, and that's doable. That's a controllable shot to come straight across here and land right here with this window. I don't mind that. I like this window better though. This window
The
here in the
back
back cut,
yeah.
yeah. But John's going for a primo position. Going for primo. No, he isn't.
Yep. Back
Full
up.
assault.
Yep. No, but that, like you said, that was the rights. There's sensibility to that leave,
Sure.
and that's why they talked about it. Hey, John, like, hey, Peaches,
So
this is
this-
what I'm leaving you.
Peach, just make the ball.
Yeah,
And
just make
let's
the
roll
ball,
the dice.
and let's see what happens.
Roll the dice
Yeah.
here. Just make the ball.
Maybe you don't touch a dang thing,
He
and
made
all
it.
of a sudden get through.
He made it. But he didn't.
Is there?
If Amo can see that, if You can see an edge. No,
I think he can.
no, Amos
No. Head shakes.
can't tell. Couldn't tell his body. He just made a great shot. He spun the crap out of that too, by the way. But
What are you gonna do?
you gotta hit it with speed. There's too much traffic.
To
'Cause we're
get-
already
yeah,
rolling the
that's a
dice.
good point.
We're already rolling the dice. So
Yeah.
we got to get some contact. We got to get that cue ball out.
Yeah.
That's what we're rolling the dice on. If we can get through traffic, a couple of bumps, but we got to get a shot on the 8.
Well, speed's keeping you over there regardless, right?
Yeah. I was gonna say, Amo might have a swerve.
Swerve cut.
Oh, it's a really difficult shot. You would swerve and then
Swerve
10
bank?
to 10. No.
Swerve cut, right? Swerve into top right corner. I mean, yeah, easy from our angle, but yeah, he's calling
It
it.
looks like
He's
you can
calling
see
it.
an edge.
Yeah, he's calling the
It's on
top
the cut.
top right corner.
He might be slow rolling us here now. You know what that means? He acts like he can't see. They have the the guy shoots it straight in. Guy looks at it for 15 minutes. Every angle, and he like he's hooked, and then he gets down and shoots a
I
stop
gotta
shot.
learn that one for dramatic effect. John Amo.
If he can see this 8, he can make it.
He's calling cut in the corner.
Oh my God!
This
what a
guy.
shot.
You know
Amo,
what? Amo.
dude,
Fuego.
he could see it. He slow rolled us. We'll talk to him later about that.
100%.
But he did hit as clean as he can.
It's beautiful.
What a shot!
He just shot us the first fire.
You guys have any of the extra posters from this week?
Yeah.
Yeah, April, did you get your
I handed him out. Remember, I handed him.
Well, yeah. I get distracted.
What do we got? We got ball. Are we gonna play some?
I don't know.
What are we doing here?
What happens when
Gino's got a rack of balls inside the
I don't know
booth.
what week you are
I
at.
think he's like.
handed to me
I
by
think he
Scooter?
wants to play.
Scooter,
I think he wants to get
I
back.
just yeah. I think what do you want to play for, Chuck?
Well, that's Porsche money.
As I said, we'll start with the razor I found on Facebook.
Dude, my kid used to be a G on the razor and the ramp.
Right.
Yeah, he could come off,
He's,
then into
I
scooter.
could
Scooter.
he seems like an athlete.
What?
Not you, Scooter. What is this? Thank you for
Those
getting-
are called pool balls.
I walked into
That way nobody's playing on table 1. We're not looking.
They're dangerous in here because I like to juggle pool balls. We got a lot of electrical equipment around here. And I'm not the best juggler.
And I like to put gas on the fire. It's like bullshit. You can't juggle.
Wait, here we go.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's
I can get 3 of them. Here we go.
Shit. Actually, Tony can juggle. Oh shit,
And
Tony
then we
can
like
juggle.
this.
Wait, what's this down here?
All right, we need a booth cam
Dude,
because Tony
the
just
circus was in the booth for just a
Legit
little bit.
juggle.
Yeah, in close quarters.
yeah, and we should have had head protection
Spent
and
a
all
lot
that
of
stuff.
time in tool room throwing up, dude.
That was legit, actually. That was controlled. You're sitting on a stool with monitors and stuff. That was
Tony,
that was good.
Eugene, thank you guys.
Hey, congratulations!
Thank you.
Good
Good
shooting, dude.
shooting,
Thank
dude.
you.
Congrats, dude.
Got a couple weeks off.
Appreciate you guys.
Yeah, dude. Good shooting, brother.
I got to add one more date to. I can't show up.
Okay.
Not till the end of
As
August.
soon as round 2's done, we'll get a new chat and we'll find out.
I got to change my song. Too.
Okay. But that that you spot on, dude.
I took care of it for you.
There it is. How about this? We got a new one.
Whoa,
Gotta
4 ball.
represent.
whoa,
4 ball.
that's
It's a
clean.
walk-off song. Is there any-
Dude, it is.
We got to change the walkout song to "Mama Said Knock You Out."
Mama said knock you off.
Yeah.
That's so
So
good.
those
That's
will
so
come into play
good.
when the farther you go,
That's so good.
we're gonna
That's so good.
the walkout sounds.
Yeah, I love the concept, Tony.
And I keep
So what are we thinking?
It's my
Semi?
bad. I got these questionnaires I handed out,
Yep,
and I
yep.
keep forgetting to bring them to the bar when I'm leaving the house.
No.
But
We'll say second round,
second round.
Second round.
We'll get to know our second round.
and then the walk-in music comes in what? Semis, quarters? What are you thinking?
I'm thinking semis.
Yeah. I'll bring my own fog machine. Oh, Roland with good try on the side.
Okay. Is it, no, they're stripes. I think they're stripes, right? Solids are out there. Is it open? Was that the opener?
Yeah, there's one solid down. Yeah.
So a little change. We've been thinking about it. A little change in not the format, but the pay structure going forward. These are getting really big now.
Mhm.
We're thinking about the teams that win 2 matches. We're going to bring them into the money.
Okay, I like Tony. I like that.
And that would be fifth, sixth, seventh, and eighth. Would
I like
now get a check. If you win 2 matches, you're getting part of the prize. The
I like
prize
it.
is getting bigger, and I see it getting bigger. And so
And it's
I think
tough.
and going forward, if you win 2 matches, you get some money.
And it's because it's tough.
Yeah,
It's tough out
I
there.
know we're top heavy, but that's how we started off. We can track back now. I mean, the prize pool is getting bigger and bigger.
Sure,
So now we'll talk about it. But
No.
that's the way I'm
That's
tending
great.
to go.
that's great.
2 matches, you're in the money.
I love it.
And then the next match, it'll be four teams with the same pay grade,
Sure.
right? And then fourth,
Yep,
third, second,
Yep.
first.
Yep. I like that. And there's going to be hardware this time around. Correct?
Yes.
Love it.
And oh my God, I'm not even gonna talk about it. I didn't know hardware cost that much, but
Oh, maybe
they're so
there's
cool.
hardware.
It doesn't matter.
The hardware is a Razor scooter I found on Facebook.
How much was that? 150. No, I'm excited there.
No,
Everyone to
absolutely.
see the lumber.
Yeah, if you're gonna take this home and be king of the mountain or queen of the mountain or team of the mountain, how about something in your?
And instead of because we only have one big board that we handed when that's kind of the tradition so
Right.
far.
Yeah.
But we're gonna break that tradition and bring lumber in, and then I think we take a picture of the winners by the board, and then we put it in a frame and hang them on our
Love it.
wall, and then
Love it.
hang that on our wall instead of giving like one because only one guy gets the board.
well, yeah, but also you have
You
to
have
give
to
it
go
away
to his house to
because
eat dinner with his family just to get a look at the board, or do
Yeah.
you trade off the board? Do you get to hang on the board?
No, I
Switch it
mean,
every
we
month?
really came in seventh place. Let me invite you over. But it's also because your wall is being taken up. I mean, you've got a lot of stuff on there.
Yeah, the walls get more crowded.
100%.
With all the Friday night fight,
Yeah. Now we need
the individual
cabinets
posters and stuff. Yeah.
and mantles.
And the girls are about to go up on the wall.
100%. Yeah.
Now I know I've gotten some heat, and I apologize. There's not enough wall space. But the APA, you go over to the door, and you go to
yeah.
Greenfields. But
Yeah.
they're all their walls, and I know we have a spot in the back. I think we'll end up starting maybe at the APA wall.
Okay.
We haven't, and that's my bad. I still appreciate all of you, and I love all your accolades and your awards and your wins. I celebrate with you in story.
And you
Not
also
a lot.
represented the APA going to the Masters League singles. It's not that you don't know what the APA is or you're ignoring it. You literally represented the APA. You represented Colorado in the APA. Yeah, I remember one of the first sessions.
This could be a really, really good out here. Peach can find a home on the 14 and set up
Yeah.
John
Start out.
for the 12 here. They're going to be on the hill. Big game here. Getting on the hill versus such a huge advantage in this format. It forces the team to string wins or racks together to get to tie it up.
If you're Peaches, you're almost all make without getting hooked on the eight.
I think you can pinch draw this.
Yeah. And even if you don't want to.
Actually, he's looking at the angle.
Yeah. Like, because the roll forward, the only risk is the 8 ball. Because John could do whatever he wants with that afterwards. You know, if
John's telling, you see, John, it's easy. Just put the cue ball right here so I have a straight in shot. Peaches has an angle on the 14. Yeah, Peaches is looking if he lets it go forward.
Mhm.
You see where Peaches
Mhm.
pointing? He thinks he's going into the 1-7.
Yeah.
And he's a little worried about it.
Yeah, and that's
So he's
good.
got to dial in speed here.
Yeah. Good vision from Peaches to call that out. Because there is a back end
He's
to
got to
this.
dial down.
Make the ball.
Oh, he hit it way too soft. Did he hit it way too soft? No, he didn't.
Oh my fire.
God.
That was
Fire, dude.
pocket
I didn't even think it got when it got
speed.
there. His tables played fast.
Pocket speed.
Oh, that was Amo's dream right there
Yeah.
to have him get there. What does Amo
Oh,
do?
50-50.
Amo under hits this ball.
We'll call 40-60.
He hit that ball terrible.
Were you not wrapping
He hit that
around
ball.
for the same
No, I
corner?
mean you're supposed to reward your guy right there.
And Peach is like,
Is he
hey,
banking it or cutting it?
hold my beer. Big Peaches. Oh, good try, Peaches.
Oh, that's on Amo.
Yeah.
All right. Roland and Adam. Opportunity, guys.
Yeah.
You got a wall of balls down there. You got the 6-1-7.
Mm-hmm.
You do not have to shoot at this. You can give him a kick. If you don't like, these are all, look, there's nothing easy.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of pressure to make the ball.
Mm-hmm.
So take the pressure off, take the 3 ball, and just come off this side of the three ball. Cut the three ball, and because your cue ball, you can control it better, and it comes right here. I know that if you can snug it in a little bit closer here, it takes away this kick. But that's what I'm doing. I mean, I'm just laying the cue ball down here. I'm not putting the pressure on myself to make a ball here.
Yeah, I also think what's unique about your take is we're all thinking this, which is
That's fine.
Yeah. offense or, I mean, two-way or just pure offense. But you started out with, like, I'm leaving my soldiers on the field.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I just think it's easier to control. Where I got to get my cue ball on the
Where you're
spot.
trying to get, So you use the
So
three.
let's just say that Adam did a two-way and he made this ball. And now look at the pressure that's on Roland. He's got to come with a long straight in.
Right.
He's got to come with a straight in here.
Sell out everywhere.
And nothing real easy. It's long. You're off the rail, right?
Right.
So I'm not even electing to shoot. I'm going to come off the ball. I'm going to duck, and obviously I'm going to give him a wing at this kick shot. But the percentages, I'll set it up 10 times. You might make it once. You might make it once.
Great point.
Might make it twice. But the percentages are in my
Totally.
in my court.
It's a margin of error thing. Yeah. That's a good call.
And if I'm going to shoot three, I'm shooting three. I'm
Like you're going for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I definitely don't want to shoot the three and just lag it and leave my cue ball on the rail down there and put Roland in a real tough spot.
Right.
John wishes he could have that shot back. Peaches shot that 14 perfect. John understroked it.
Yeah.
He does have a shot here. Here it is. It's Kill English. It's Kill English. It's either here with Kill English now, not
So
running
you're on
English,
right side.
not running English, or this way with Kill English. Same thing. The two railers blocked, I believe, at this. He can't come in this way and go two. Because I think
Can
he's
you
got
go
to
hard?
hit about right here, and this he might clip the 5.
And if you go hard left on
He's
that,
going
it
a ton
throws.
of spin, so he's going ton left spin. He's going one rail with
Oh,
a ton
wow.
of spin.
Tonight on Sports Center. Oh my goodness.
Wow,
That was so close.
dude! If he touches the 8, it goes.
That was
What a
so
try.
close.
What a
What a
great
try.
Okay, guys, time to get out.
That was,
Roland and Adam.
I
Time
like
to
the
time
shot.
to figure this out. I like to open up the middle. Okay, so it's either the 1 or the 6.
Six.
The 1 or the 6, or the 2 stop shot, and then the 1 on the side. I see that rolls out pretty good. Then the 6, but I like to unclog the middle.
Yeah.
So I got to pack to every ball, which the 1 ball.
So
But-
if you are doing the one, which pocket? 6 is like the left side.
But I'm going to take care of the 2. I'm going to shoot a dead stop shot on the 2. Let Adam take the 1 and come off in the middle of the table. You got an option on all 4 balls.
And it looks like that's exactly what Roland's calling. Good call, Roland.
Which wiped his feet a little bit on the way down there.
We don't want to.
Yeah, not until it's over. Okay. Adam's taking a look, trying to find a pattern where he can get some straight in ducks.
It looks like 7 to 6, maybe the duck, or at least the 6-3
I think
options.
he's just going to roll forward just a little bit.
He's going the wow.
Okay.
That was straight. Okay.
So definitely got him on the 3 or the 5.
Yeah.
7 and the 6 is not the shot yet.
So
I
you're
think you'll see.
thinking
He
the
wants
3.
to. No, he wants. Yeah, Roland, shoot the 3,
Mhm.
slag it in, come off the rail, and Adam will take this 6 to the side. So
Mhm.
just off here, anywhere in here.
Mhm.
6 ball, stop, 7
Yeah.
stop, 5 stop, 8 stop.
Yeah, good call.
If you can get him straight into 6, it's stop. It literally is stop, stop, stop. 4 stop shots.
To take this lead, yeah, that works. Adam can work with that.
Absolutely ideal.
Yeah,
Ideal.
Adam can use the rail. Adam can stun just like he did. Perfect.
Control the cue ball and get your man just a stone layup.
And if you're like, if they haven't used their timeout, if I'm rolling, I'd use the timeout. I mean, it's not complicated, but it's just
Right there.
saying like,
I would have done it before he shot the 3 and asked what.
right, the pattern
Threes,
is
yeah,
when
pattern.
there's 4 or 5. Yeah, right. Okay, look at this.
Okay.
To bring it down to
6
1
5.
rack.
It was about to be 7 to 4. Amo and Peaches. Johnny understroked and got pretty tough shape
Mhm.
on the 8.
Yeah.
She had that back, especially after Peach delivered that 14 ball.
Yeah.
We're 6-5. 6-5.
Excuse me. Sorry. It is 6-5. Wow. Big match.
Yeah, Johnny was a little light, like to call it a little light in the ass a little bit, but that's what my lingo.
Little light in the ass?
Little light in the ass on that stroke shot.
Yeah.
It came up and it just didn't get him there. You just needed just put it out anywhere above the ball.
Yeah. But that was also kill English, which also reduces the velocity. Are you wrapping around and just kind
Yeah,
of?
I thought for
Yeah.
sure I was going to come to the
Yeah.
left and
Yeah.
spin it outside or. Yeah, he would because there was a ball there too. So if he came up and bumped that ball,
Sure.
he was coming between a window and
Yeah.
if he goes the other way, there's no window.
Free and clear.
So this is the ball game. The heat is on now.
Yeah.
The pressure just got ramped up, I believe.
Oh my goodness. Goes head ball break straight from the center. Stings into the
Oh
side.
my God, everything is
Big splash.
nothing's touching.
Big splash.
Nothing's touching.
And now Amo is up at the table salivating.
Going in the kitchen.
Yeah.
All 4 stripes down low are in the kitchen. I don't think the 9 passes the 7. So it almost forces you. You have to take solids here.
Take
There's
solids,
no
yeah.
opener.
Yeah.
All the stripes are in the kitchen.
Yeah. And there's almost no bad answer here.
And the
Stripe
solids,
Yeah.
3, 5, 1 are open. 6 is
Yeah.
open. The 7, I like shooting the 7. Oh, John, it's falling hand in the kitchen. I like shooting the 7 going forward to the 2, and then everything's solved. If I can get to the 7 to the 2, and then
Mhm.
everything workable is out in the open. Those 2 to me are the toughest little shots. I want to get to the 2 because
Yeah.
I don't want to come down last year and have to shoot the 4 and stun over
Right.
the 12 there. So he doesn't like the 7. I like with ball in hand. I like shooting the 7. Or actually,
Six.
you see, he can't really put the cue ball anywhere to get like a straight in the 7
True.
because they're all it's taken. The
Yeah.
space is taken right here, and
Yeah.
that's where you would put the cue ball
Right.
to roll this in and kick the cue ball to the rail here.
And 6 is a gimme. We're
So,
sitting at the table.
He would have to put the cue ball just to have a full stick on it over here, and that might be too steep
Right.
to get the cue ball into this.
Now the whole
There
shot
you go.
changes.
Yeah, so I like his
Yeah.
decision.
And this is,
6 balls make 'em.
yeah, this is 100 times out of 100 for John. All right. That was all part of the plan. The 7 was something he was focused on.
So I like he came up good on the 7.
Yeah.
He can take care of a problem. The 2 is not necessarily a big problem. I just would like to get it cleared because everything kind of goes naturally. You're gonna have to do. It depends what angle you get on the 4 to get on the 2 here. But
Yeah.
it's definitely. I think you just want to get back to the middle of the table here. Just cinch this in. Good shot, Peach. Peach has found the speed.
Yeah.
Peach has found his speed.
Playing very confidently. Good strokes.
All right. Big decisions here by John now.
Mhm.
If he doesn't have an angle on this 4 ball,
Yeah, you
if the
can-
2 doesn't go on the top left, I don't like taking. Okay, I was gonna say take the 2 now.
yeah.
Even though it's a steep cut, the harder shot. This is the game-winning shot.
Yeah, because getting 4-2 isn't easy.
Oh, don't swing down, don't get trapped, and he did. He's got the 4 ball though.
You got the 4 ball.
That's his
yeah.
out.
Yeah. And this is where Peaches, maybe you see him call timeout saying, hey, you okay if I just roll this, dude? Are you okay if I just roll this?
I actually think Peach found something with that 14 ball. He hit it so good, and then that last shot he had great speed.
And maybe
So,
he's going to come with
Yeah, so he's
the right
he's
stroke and the
confident
right
right now. Maybe
Yeah.
he said, "John,
Yeah.
you ain't gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Heating
I'll
up.
lead us.
Heating up.
Put a stroke on this Peach. Slow rolled it.
Okay, nothing wrong. Oh, but he misses it.
Slow rolled it. Dude, it's like
Accuracy, yeah.
the last 5 slow rolls
Yeah.
all missed, and just like that. Yeah.
Or I would say, hey, your life's dependent on it. That's not what he would shoot.
Shoot a stop shot right there. Like
Right.
stroke stop shot. He's
Right.
got the 1 or the 3.
Yeah.
Big opportunity here to tie this game up here. Roland and Adam. Roland, big shot here to open up the rack. Must out. I feel like they should get out here.
Good shot, Roland.
Shot row.
Good shot,
Good shot by
Row.
Roland here. The question is, does the 11 pass the 5?
Mm.
The 4? I don't think so.
I don't think so. Yeah.
So that's a little tricky deal because now you almost have to play
That's a
shape.
short side,
You almost
right?
have to play shape underneath the balls.
Yeah. Short on the 11 to go on to the top left corner. Maybe side.
Yeah, the 11 and 14 sit a little funny.
Looks like I think Adam might be considering breaking that out,
Maybe.
or maybe
Or I
go
think he's
13.
coming.
No, he's
I
going
think he's coming across table.
for 13. Oh, I think he was going for
I think he was too.
it. Yeah.
And I'll tell you what, they're in a real tough spot now.
Mhm.
He can't see the 13. There is no shot with the 11, 14.
Ooh, that is tough.
Yeah, he's frozen. He's the only ball he can see is the 9, and he's
It's a
dead jacked up.
Jacked up back cut.
And all the solids are open. Real tough spot. I was saying for Adam to we'll get to that later. Just play shape and give Roland option on this ball and this ball, and then
you
let
handle,
Adam find a way to
yeah.
get underneath here to shoot these balls this way or
Let
this
Adam,
way.
yeah.
But I thought he was just playing position because I thought a bump. If he bumped it, it was possible that
Sure.
he could bump it into the 3 and the 13. I liked coming. He didn't have to bump it. Look at this shot. Did it cover? No.
Yeah.
I think that's what Roland was trying.
He was trying to get the 11 out in front of the 1, or
Okay, a little pressure on John and Peaches after they had that last game
yeah.
and they didn't get out.
Yeah.
So
There is an out on the table,
for sure.
and let's execute.
I like this. I like drawing back out center table here between the 14 and 13 and shoot the 5 next.
For the 5, and
Just like,
oh,
he
it hung.
took his eye off it.
I'm thinking.
John's feeling the heat, dude.
Yeah.
He's feeling the heat after that last stroke. I mean, we all do. I'm not saying
100%. 100%.
he took his eye off on that a little bit. I think he was really worried about playing perfect shape for Peach on the 5.
On the 5, yeah.
Okay. Options here. Can Adam? I'm probably going to shoot this 11. I don't want to try to shoot this 13 and follow it in. Can I disturb the 13 coming off the 11 or the 14? Maybe he has to shoot this 13 and try to follow this in.
Follow it in.
They called a timeout. They're talking right now. Like this doesn't have a pocket right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
He could shoot this ball. This is options. This to follow it in, or coming off this ball, can he come back like this with a real
Can you
deep
get that
stroke,
out of the way?
knock it up table? You
Yeah.
still got this ball to deal with, or can he come off here and play it short? So he is shooting the 11. Let's see what he does.
Oh, hard inside.
Oh, he's going down to play the 9. Good shot.
Okay.
See what their plan is.
And the 9's gonna.
I think the 14 has a pocket now.
Are you telling Roland in that timeout just hit the 9 in?
Does the 14 go by the 1? No, I think they talked about it. I think he's going to set Adam up for the 13 following this 3 in, or get him on the 14.
And that's the first thing Adam's looking at. He already called it. Chalk was still like coming out of his pocket when he called it.
Yeah, there is a little bit of just a little angle because he has to hit this full, right? You can't
Yeah,
cut the 3
right.
at all.
No.
You got to hit this
It'll-
full. So paying attention to the position. Is he going to pinch draw this? I think he can and get him straight in on the 14. And he
Okay.
did like a G.
Yeah.
Good
And
shot.
look at this natural
Good
shape.
shot.
Roland can get good shot.
Good shot.
Adam gets fired. Yeah.
Adam gets some fire.
Good call, Tony. Adam gets fired too.
The 8 ball does go by the 4. Yeah, 8 ball goes in both pockets.
Mm-hmm.
So I just like an accurate shot, just a high ball, and take the cue ball below the other side pocket.
Yeah.
I want to check it with any English or not. Just the natural.
Oh,
he
it's
shot
a
it right into the. What he did.
Leaves the 1 funny. But there's an angle on that 5.
Oh, you got to go for it now.
Yeah. There's an
5
angle on
ball, rip the 1, rip the 14 or the 1.
Mhm.
Just don't get unlucky, and you don't even scathe either of them. It goes right between. So hit the 1 or the 14. You got
That is a possibility.
you got the 4
Look
ball.
at that, Peaches. Look at that, Peaches.
Perfect.
Oh,
Did he hit? Did he hook him?
they can work
Look
with
at
that.
how, dude, pool is never easy.
Dude, it's
if it
not.
bumps the 8,
Then it's over.
It's
4
over.
easy
but
money.
now,
But I'll still
John-
give
John-
Peaches some of that.
yep, John still has a good look. He has over half the
Right,
cue ball, so
right.
he can cue this ball.
But
He's
yeah,
taking
that
a
was
look at it.
almost cruel because the 4 ball was right there.
Well, you know, John's John's under a little pressure right now. He's come
Yeah.
off 2 shots that he would love to have back, but he can redeem everything right now. Put this one down.
Yeah.
Get your man on the ball, and they're 14.
You can also
14 is sitting in a spot.
overpump behind the 8.
I like him drawing this ball too. I like shooting this with drawing, just 2 railing it out.
Look at
Okay,
this.
he's fun.
Beautiful shot.
Perfect.
Yeah. That was all like 3 o'clock.
Okay, so this was similar to the shot that John had to get Peaches on. Don't understroke this, guys. Get this ball above the 8, anywhere above the 8. Don't come up and sit right here. A lot of people understroke this.
That. Peaches.
Peaches hit it good.
Give him
You
some
gonna
more
get
nothing.
fire? You gonna get Peach fire for that?
I think so. Because
It did.
he could have let up. He could have
And he got him dead perfect.
50-50 that.
Okay. I'm gonna give them this one. They're on the hill. 7-5. Amo. Peach. Ooh, look at it touch the rail, but we'll give it to them.
Half a pocket.
They're on the hill first. Peaches and Amo. Roland like to have that shot back to 14.
Yeah.
And I think looking back, Adam just draw it back just
Yeah.
another inch and a half.
Just to
inches.
make it a little bit more comfortable.
Yeah, because he was.
Yeah.
I don't think he had a full pocket. He might have 3/4 of a pocket, but that ball.
All right.
Yeah, you want to get him looking down the barrel of when you got a half pocket. You want to be straight
Right.
in on that shot.
No doubter.
Cutting it's kind of tough.
No doubter. Yeah. Any day of the week shot. All right. Peaches. Dead center. Head ball.
Peaches has broke every rack, so that's their strategy.
Has had great splashes. No love on this one.
Okay.
Yeah, we got an 11-12
Drive right.
situation or a 15-12 situation. You got a 5-7 situation. I still think you see Adam taking solids here. Yeah, I think solids is the move. What's your call here, Tony? I think 4-ball. down the
I
road.
really think solids too, for the fact that you can start with the 4, go down to the 1, and come down, and there's all 3 of those balls there. Maybe you might want to take the 2 out first here. There's that reason because
Okay,
you
yeah,
open
yeah,
up the lane for the
yeah.
breakout.
Yeah.
If you come down with the 4, then the 1, and you got the 3, those 2 and the 6 impede the breakout
Yeah,
of the
yeah,
5
yeah,
and
yeah,
7.
yeah.
So
And also the 6, if the 2's out of the way,
yeah,
can also
open
be
the
a
2, the
breakout.
3, the
Yeah.
6, yeah.
Yeah. Good call.
And I almost like if I'm gonna go that way, I want to stay down table here.
And
2,
deal with it.
maybe the 3, and then come up middle of the table. Like I would love for Roland to make the 3 and get me right here, because that is natural, and you just fire this right into there. And then what do you have? This is your out ball just in case, and you got the 1.
So you're drawing this back.
Or going forward. You can go forward.
going
here,
forward and up,
just
back
coming
up.
back out.
Yeah.
It's actually, you can control it better, and you can put a little speed on it too. Okay, you kind of took. I would have took the inside angle on the 6, so I had a back.
Instead of the outside, yeah.
They're in a tough spot here. You might see.
Yeah.
You might see.
Because even if they see
You
the
might see Adam open up this 5 and 7 right now and play, some kind of containment safety or something like that.
Good call.
I think you have to.
Yeah, you got to address it sooner than later.
Because I don't know if he can.
So you
could he
nicking-
see the 6?
Are you nicking the 5 in that sense and just go hard, like right English, like just ducking behind like that 7 area? Is that
So if he can see the 6, there is a slight. Looks like if he was to be able to see this, I'm just saying.
2 rails?
Yeah, it's real hard to try to get that English going. So he is going to take care of the 5-7. I like that. I like. He had to. He was
Yeah.
just had to.
No, good
You
call.
couldn't. You couldn't pick off the 6
Yeah, good call.
and then go down for the 4 and the 1 and leave your ball stranded down there without
Right.
pocket.
Right. And that's still a problem. Right.
And their 12 and 15 ball.
Yeah.
They're in that
Right.
they're in a little bit of trouble. But if you're John and you
And you're on the hill.
you have an opportunity.
Yeah.
I mean, there is an opportunity to create something, change the board, whatever. You're happy to be at the table.
Yeah. Let 12 go, like surgical bank shot. 15 even. More 12 maybe. Who knows? John, thinking about it, it's not just about like the shot. It's about like then what?
Does he have a shot?
Right? Is there even a shot? I don't. I
Yeah,
think
maybe you
it was a
could-
great
does the
shot by
15
Adam.
Does the 15 cut in the side, or is the 12 hanging over too much? It looks like it is. So I'm thinking, can he see the 14?
I mean, if you're gonna just go
Can he
for,
see that 14 or the 10?
if you're going roll the dice, I think
11 ball off the 13. That's what he just called.
okay,
He's calling the 11 off the 13 in the side.
okay,
So
okay,
this is going to be, the balls are moving here.
yeah.
There's a lot of shots
I thought
where
there was a
you
bank window.
look just deeper into the shot. You know you're going to let it go, but when you come this off this like this, say the 1 wasn't here. I see those shots. What is the 13 doing? I hope it's coming like this straight into those balls and smashing them wide
You
open.
gotta deal with that 15. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I think on paper there's a window for that bank to happen on the
So
15 and
Johnny,
12.
see what the cue ball does. You got to watch out off the bottom of the 8 side pocket.
Wow, give him some.
What a shot! Oh,
Look, what a shot!
and,
What an
and
execution!
look what happened. He did disturb the 12 and 15. Didn't make him a lot better, but he did
Right.
open him up a little.
But-
And now they're looking at a couple different options now to get down below the balls to play shape. Peach has got a shot on the 14 on the side. He can bump the 10 a little bit, and then they can work back on the 13.
Super creative shot, super good
I mean,
execution.
they're coming off these balls. If they come back down here, there's shape here. Not sure if this 15 goes to the side, but if you look to get under those balls, it could solve the rat. Oh, good shot.
Yeah, that's okay. That nudge was good.
That was a real good nudge.
Yeah.
So you're playing the 10, and you don't want to get doubled up on the 9-13 combo up. So
Is there enough angle? Are you going for some kind of 15-12 now? No, that's yeah. Maybe. That seems like a jacked up shot.
yeah, I don't think you can put it. You'd have to, Matt. You'd have to. Yeah, that's
That's
elevated
Kenny.
cue.
That's Kenny Florian.
But it's possible.
Yeah,
What'd you say? That's who?
Kenny Florian.
Venom.
Yeah.
He's been here.
Yeah, I know. But that's the kind of shot he would do.
That
It's
guy
like-
did a jump shot and hit Pat right in the nuggets when we were on the big table. We were doing all that, and he had the wig on and stuff.
was that the
was
call?
That was so fun. Were you here for that?
No, was that?
Dude, it was so
was that
fun.
called?
Venom was so fun. Oh, he had us all laying on the big table and doing all these jump shots.
No.
Yeah, he tried to drill Pat though on purpose.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah,
And he nailed it.
yeah, he did. I think he grazed him.
It's so cute. That still counts.
Sometimes the graze hurts more than the direct hit.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, he's amazing. Yeah, he would put.
He was a showman. He was great. He was working. He was doing little
Yeah.
side clinics in here.
Wow.
And then the main show was awesome, dude. It was
Wow.
a lot of fun. Standing room only in here. It was.
I
We had the
believe
big
it.
tables were over here at that time.
That's
And,
right. That's right. You had the 9-footers.
That was the same time that Allison Fisher, Kelly Fisher, Shane Van Bonen,
Corey Deuel.
Yep.
I remember that.
Raw, the California announcer was in the house. I feel like there was one more pro that I'm missing.
Yeah, you called out Kelly, Allison, Corey,
Maybe that was it. Corey and Shane.
Shane.
Yeah, because we also did a Scotch doubles tournament where we bid. There was a bid to play with the pros.
How cool is that?
Jacob
dude?
Casados was we didn't really know so it was like a year and a half, 2 years ago now. And Jacob drew or won the bid for Shane.
Oh
and
my
they ended up winning.
gosh.
Kevin Gendel won the draw for Corey.
Oh my
Patrick's
gosh.
wife Elizabeth got to play with Allison,
How cool is that?
and Kat, Alicia.
Yeah.
Sorry, Kat. I always mess that up.
I'm
She got to play
associated
with Kelly Fisher.
My gosh, what a
It was
cool
pretty cool.
experience!
Dude, it was a cool tournament for sure. Colorado Classic,
Wow.
and then that was the closeout show.
No way.
It's pretty cool. I forgot. We did some pretty fun things in here. I forgot about
and
that one.
you'll
That
be
was real fun.
you'll be continuing to do those
Yeah.
cool things.
Okay,
'Cause
so
then-
they played shape underneath those balls like I was talking about.
Wow, that was a tough cut.
Okay, what are they doing though? The 12
Yep.
is still trapped down there, so
Tough cut. Can you
working on
see?
it.
Can you see the tin ball?
Ammo's looking at a cross bank right now. With a one pocket bank underneath the 6. I don't like it. I think the 6 plays too big. Every time I say I don't like it, they shoot it straight in. But this is one of the double kisses in one pocket too.
Oh, were you going off
Yeah,
the
cue-
7?
Well, the cue ball meets up with the 12 again when they're. When
Oh,
the cue ball
double
goes
kiss.
on the
Yeah,
rail.
yeah,
The
yeah.
12's coming
For
across.
sure, for
And
sure.
there is a way to measure how a double kiss is made. I would
Good
put that.
My brain is fried just trying to think
Well,
about
it's
that.
pretty easy. If you can't shoot the cue ball on a cross bank into the hole that he's going across,
Yeah.
it's a natural. It's usually a natural double kiss in every angle.
That you want, like in this case,
So,
that you're
so
calculating.
this, he can't shoot the cue ball straight in this because the 12's in the way. So if he was to cross bank this, it tells me that when this is coming and the cue ball's coming, they meet up and double kiss. And that's just one of the ways to tell. If you can see the cue ball into the hole, you can manipulate it and get out of the double kiss. That works for
So now you're getting it out this way. You're doing something to get it out of the way.
that
'cause you
works
know-
for all cross banks. So let's say the cue ball's here and then you have a 9 ball here and you want to hit it right here on the cross bank coming
Mhm.
across it, but it's straight into the pocket.
Yeah.
That's also a double kiss. So when you
Sure.
come across here, this cue ball meet up. We're talking about double kisses. These guys are. That's the shot he's taking off. Look at the 7 ball. Looks like it's in the
It's
way.
going hard left to avoid the double kiss. So in his case, he saw the double kiss coming. He wanted to go left to get the cue ball.
And it tells me that he shot that because he did not see any kind of path
Right.
to get back below those balls.
Right.
Which I thought he should. I thought there was a way.
Hmm.
I didn't think that it was available. The cross bank. I thought if you hit it where you're supposed to hit it, you hit the bottom of the 6. You have to go rail first down there, which means you have to hit it fuller to get to the rail off the bottom of the 7, and then you got to get the cue ball out of the way. It wasn't there. It wasn't there.
But the crossbank ideally was off the 7. I mean, if, like you could just play on PlayStation.
Yeah.
But a
He had
crossbank
to
off
hit,
the
so he
7.
had to hit.
Yeah.
So he had to hit it real fast because
Right.
he had to get the cue ball down to the bottom rail. But anyway, opportunity
Yeah.
for Roland and Adam to tighten this match up right here.
Good combo. The 5 ball.
A little unfortunate.
Yeah. 5 lines up weird.
A little unfortunate there. It was a good shot, but the 5 now needs attention. But Adam really can't shoot the 6 here.
Mhm.
Oh, I see what he's looking at right away.
All right.
But
Give me that Porsche stuff. How would you take
Well,
the corner?
he was looking at making their 12 ball, but he can't really play safe. The 9's open,
Uh,
the 12's open. I think you're going to see Adam shoot this 4 ball and play shape on the 1.
Mm.
And then Roland's job is to make the 1 and get shape on the 6 ball or short side on the 5 ball. That's okay. Short side on the 5 is good too. Shoot it top left.
Yeah, because if you end up with the cue ball here after going for the 4,
Jacob Casados listening. Yeah, that was sick, dude. He got to
what
play.
up?
Dude, what a cool
Casados.
experience. He got to play with Shane, dude.
Oh
And
my
they were-
gosh.
And they were here
so-
until 2:30 in the morning shooting the last ball. And guess who got second? I remember now. I just remembered Patrick and Greg Romero.
Put them together. It's not fair. But what an experience, Jacob, dude. Fucking playing with Shane.
Oh, he overcooked
Overcut it.
it. Okay.
What an experience. Scotch doubles.
Fun, huh?
Oh, dude.
Playing with the best player in the world. It's pretty cool.
Yeah,
And then
right? Giving him some
Captain
guff.
America.
Yeah, giving him some guff. After you make one dinky shot, you're like, hey, time to carry the team, Shane. Look at this shot. Look at this shot. Oh, it gets a weird point, but
Peaches found it. Dave
Amo can work
Dave
with that.
Shelton, the pro announcer you're missing is me. Let's go. Get down here, Dave. Let's go, dude. You're invited.
Love it.
You're in, dude. Come on down.
Love it.
I'll kick Eugene out. We'll get you right in here, or Eugene kicks me out. And you roll with Eugene, dude.
No, we have a certain level of quality we need in the commentators, and that's a boot in my ass.
Shit.
Shit. All right, there's a window here that Emo's shooting for. None of this 9.
He might. Is he going to the 5 or come above it and just come straight out?
Looks like he's going. He's wrapping around 6. No. Okay.
Just straight out.
Yeah. Good shot, John. Good shot, Amo.
Okay.
Yeah.
Peaches
And that 8
does go by the 6.
goes
It comes up too
goes by
high.
the 6, right? Okay.
Shots away from
Yeah.
moving on to the second round.
It goes in every pocket on the left side of
Peaches
the
hit it
table.
Good. This game's gonna
Good
be over.
shot
Amo and Peaches
for the
for
win.
the win. 8-5. Moving on.
Ah,
I think this will be John and Peach's first match. They both played the Friday Fight Nights,
Yep.
and both have not made it past round 1.
and they haven't played together, and that's game over.
It's over.
Handshakes, congratulations, John
Johnny
Amo.
Amo and Peaches are moving on. Second round. Congrats, guys.
Great
That was a good
fight.
match. That was a
Yeah.
really good match.
Great fight, Adam Sisneros and Roland Graham. Great fight. Good shots all around.
Guys, great night of pool. Summer, if you're out there, get better. We're
Yep.
hoping speedy recovery for you. The girls will be in action against Kevin Gendel and Krishna, who were our choice of field in the Calcutta. So they got a tall order there, but
Yep.
I'm looking forward to watching the girls play.
Yeah, congrats to Steve and Jacob Casados, who won the 6 o'clock match. We had Aaron Hara and April Garcia in the first 9 o'clock match. And of course, we've got John Amo and Edward Peaches Powers moving on to the next round as well. Congratulations to them.
It's so good. Winning that first match is just it's kind of gets your feet wet, and you get into the deeper waters as you go, and it gets awesome. It's so much fun.
GC.
You're the man as always.
Appreciate
Thank
you,
you,
Tone.
dude. Yeah,
Thank you,
appreciate it.
brother. All right, thanks all for watching. Appreciate
Everybody,
y'all.
have a good night.
Thanks for being interactive.
Summer, we love you. Get better.
Yeah, get better. Thanks all.
Hit some balls.